Alright, are we good? We're good. I know you guys can't see me. That's intentional. Okay, turn that down a little bit. Yeah, so setup is still cursed. Surprise, surprise. But, yeah, no. Uh, Reason why the camera isn't on is the fact that I've got work getting done in the room here. Like, I had to paint the walls and whatnot. So nobody needs to be seeing none of that, but that's alright. Uh, like I put out there in the tweets, we are going to be starting a new game playthrough, but this time we're gonna be a mage. All the magic in the game looked good, and from what I hear, there's generally good things to say about the magic in this game. Like, it's actually usable, unlike some of the other Dark Souls. So we're gonna go ahead and try this. I'm gonna be an astrologer. You know me, I never customize my character. Not really, anyway. Keepsake. I still want a golden seed. Like, the golden seed just seems like the best for early. Base template's fine, sure. Why not? Don't want to spend too much time on that anyways. I'll probably skip through a lot of the cutscenes and whatnot and a lot of dialogue and stuff since we've already, you know, gone through the game so far once now. So if you guys are new and just now coming in, we do have a playthrough on my YouTube channel, which is in my Twitter profile, as well as it should be in the panels down below. Definitely go ahead and check that out. There we end up just your general knight, I guess you'd say. Very much so. Sword, shield, and any other weapon I could get my hands on, really. But generally the standard sword and knight gameplay. But now we're gonna be a mage and see how this treats us. I don't really remember anything that we can do around here immediately. I know we can come back here eventually once we get an imbued stone sword key, but that is that's gonna be a minute, at least from where we are currently. So I don't think there's actually anything else I can grab over here. I know we do have a boss to fight, but I'm not even used to casting anymore. We went through Dark Souls 1 and now Elden Ring using swords and everything. So going back to magic, I'm gonna have to get used to the delays of the spells, the new spells, how they interact. So yeah, I fully expect to get bodied by this boss. Like, we have no flash, which means as soon as my magic is gone, I think, well, I've got a baby sword, but I also don't have an HP bar because I'm a mage. So yeah, once my magic is gone, we, like, really, I don't see us having much of a chance, but hey, how's it going? You also have a shield, which blocks my magic. That's great. He jumped over my magic? Serious? I'll have FP for this, man. Bad enough he was already blocking it with the shield. Now you're gonna tell me he's jumping over it? Ow. You're still going, huh? Like, you really still... excuse you? I was still alive? But alright. I mean, I didn't really expect to beat him as a mage class, but we did get him down much lower than what I thought we actually would have. I mean, had we actually had the magic resources and the fact that if I actually had enough mana there, I feel like we could have done it. But once I had to go down to the sword and my HP stats are basically non-existent, as you can see up there. My magic is already almost above my HP bar. So, yeah, mage life. Well, I don't remember if those items up there are worth anything, so I guess we'll just go down through this area. It's relatively quick to begin with. And we got a boss down here, if you want to call it a boss. It's just straight up a Godric Knight, I believe, with a boss HP bar. So, yeah, there's that. I feel like I swing so much faster. I'm probably considered low weight at this point. No, I'm still considered medium? What? Oh, come on, son. I should have checked in the settings to see if there was like a reduced new game. You know, just like something if you're already a returning player, wouldn't spam you as much about the stuff you're already doing. Probably should have, you know, done that if I was going into the tutorial area, huh? That's fair enough. But I had to make sure that these items weren't actually important. I don't think they are, but... Ow. Sorry, and shot in the back. Is this really how we're gonna start this off? Alright, you're asking for it? Good to see that we just one-shot all the regular guys with magic. At least so far we have. Alright, so you guys take 2 hits. I'm so scared. No, please. Okay, magic has a fall-off range. That's good to know. Probably something I should have expected, but at the same time, it seems, I feel like I get sniped from a lot farther away than, I seem to be allowed for these guys, which is, I can work with it, but something don't seem quite right. Feels like they have a lot more range than I do. Then again, I've noticed that in, like, every Dark Souls game, so why would they change it now in this one, right? You serious? There we go. Nobody saw that first one. It's all good. Oh no, it's speed. The setup is cursed, so I keep trying to find spots where my mic will actually not peak and ruin your guys' ears, but you know, I'll try it. Right. I was thinking that was a summoning pool, but no, that's just a statue, so we have to deal with that. Oh, there's our boss, the Soldier Godric. I'm so scared. Yes, let me guard counter with all of my magic. Yes, please. Alright, well, first Elden Ring boss down as a mage. It's just that easy. You know, I really had to put a lot of thought into that one. I was just, whew, I was sweating it, you know? I was getting real concerned he might kill me there for a second. We would have missed out on the strength emote. Great. There's gotta be another way to get back into this cave. Would not surprise me in the slightest if I ended up missing that item up there beforehand. And something tells me it's probably not necessarily worth going back for. I don't know, we may end up finding it later, but for the time being, we're just gonna go ahead and leave it as is. They only gave me 1 flask, huh? That's unfortunate. By 1 flask, I mean 1 mana flask, which we never used before, so... we do have a golden seed because we chose to start off with that, in which case now I can actually have 2. Although, if I'm not really going to be getting hit, I think I like this idea better. More mana, less HP, because if we're not going to be getting hit like we were as a knight, essentially, as a vagabond, being the original class that I had chosen. If we're not going to be a vagabond, then we don't necessarily need the extra HP that they would, you know. Well, hopefully we shouldn't need as much, because we're not going to be getting hit as much. Hopefully. Knowing me, I'm sure I'll figure out a way to get hit, but that's just a me thing. Go ahead and open this on up. You... Mister, I don't have any maidens. I should just kill you right now. I should kill you where you stay. No? Alright. This man out here talking about got no maidens. I am the Elden Lord going through a second playthrough, and this man over here still talking about how I'm maidenless. I get it again, thank you.
Oh, yes. Tarnished, are we? Come to the lands between for the Elden Ring? Hmm?
I don't even need the Elden Ring. I'm the Elden Lord, my guy.
Unfortunately for you, however, you are maidenless.
It hurts
Without
just
guidance,
as much every time.
Without the strength of runes, and without an invitation to the round table hold, you are fated, it seems, to die in obscurity.
I'm the Elden Lord. It's right here, you know. I could just go backstab right now. All right, fine.
Luckily for you, however.
Lucky for me?
There is one shining ray of hope for even the maidenless.
You really love rubbing this maidenless part in, don't you?
Take care to listen. Are you familiar with grace?
I am actually. Elden Lord, not chosen tarnished. You might have heard of me before.
Rays, pointing in a particular direction at times. That is the guidance of grace, a path that a tarnished must travel.
Don't say. You seem to know a lot there, friend. Just saying.
Grace's guidance holds the answers. It will lead you, tarnished, to the path you are meant to follow, even if it leads you to your grave.
I'll turn it off here in a second. Alright, anything else you have to say that doesn't refer to me being maidenless?
Grace's guidance to Castle Stormvale, over on the
Godric. That'll be fun to fight. Well, we're free to do as we please now. I think we fight the Tree Sentinel, you know? I think... no levels, just based, we're going in here, just straight out of the cave, see how this goes. I mean, I would hope at least halfway decently. Oh, good, you can reflect my spells. Ah, well, you know, that's probably understandable, considering it would be very strong if you couldn't do something to protect yourself outside of just, like, dodging it. Ah, you just kind of, like, sit there and wait for me to spam. Alright, fair enough. Okay, you seem to be stuck on the land there, although when my lock-on loses, I guess it doesn't really matter, does it? I fully expect to get punished at some point for doing that, but until that time comes, we're doing pretty well so far. I would hope it. Okay, well, you know, until he does something like that, in which case, yes. I don't know how him reflecting my own spell at me, like, doubles the damage that it does. Like, that's some magic I would like to know. I thought I was the sorcerer, but clearly the Tree Sentinel is the true sorcerer here. Out of mana again. Yeah, I remember the good old times where I could just swing my sword infinitely and we didn't have to worry about mana. That was some good times. I would have had like 5 flasks, even though it probably won't make any more of a difference. I'll probably still end up getting one shot by this man. If he manages to hit me. That's if he manages to hit me. I haven't played Elden Ring at all today, so it's still warming up in terms of Elden Ring gameplay anyways. Yep, I saw that one coming. I don't know why I thought I could breathe there. I'm clearly a mage, so like, yeah, I can totally take one. Turns out, no, can't take one. We did get him down to what, like half health or so that's something. If we're gonna get one shot, I may as well just put everything into mana, because what good is it What good is a healing flask if he one-shots me? Now we got mana for days. Now if I just don't get greedy, which is just a signature playstyle of mine, is just being the utmost of greed. I hate everything about this, Elliot. I don't suppose you want to show me where my runes are before it gets me. He is real quick to put up that magic shield. Good to see that magic doesn't always hit, unless it's the AI, in which case, outside of terrain, usually it hits like 90% of the time. Excuse you? My man just ran away. He's like, nah, I'm good. He's lost like 10% of his HP and he's disappearing on me. Come on, man. At least it didn't reset his HP. Now that would have been troll if I had just used like an entire flask and they were like, actually that didn't count, but we're not gonna refund your mana. I do have a second spell here, but I can only imagine because it's supposed to do like an arc that it's gonna be much slower than this one. I might do more damage, but if it causes me to get hit, then not gonna do me any good when I'm dead, so I think I've got to stick with this one just because of the speed of it. I mean, it's a relatively fast cast, which you would hope for. I mean, it is the starting magic. Alright, I rolled there because knowing Elden Ring, if the game can find a way to shove a giant weapon through a part of the map that I can't hit through, it will. It's just signature Dark Souls for you. Really? If we run out of magic, I guess we'll go down to our sword. I'm really hoping that's not the case because something tells me running up to this guy is not going to end well for me. Why fight this guy right now instead of, you know, actually go level up and probably fight him at a realistic level? Because I feel like we can do it. And I mean, we've already beaten the game before, so I know we can. You're telling me that hit me? Okay, now I'm getting trolled. You're gonna tell me that hit me? This dude breathed. He just took a deep breath and my dude just died right in front of him. He's like, that's my air. Okay, well, you know, I get each time we're getting him down to under half though, so I'll take it. Our rune should hopefully be in a decent spot here. I should be able to make this happen. I know we could, at this point, from what I've seen so far, outside of being like greedy or something, I'm pretty sure we can do it. That last one got me off guard, though. The fact that it had that much rage. I'm pretty sure this dude just breathed on me, and I ended up dying for it, which is unfortunate, but it is what it is. Okay, if my magic wouldn't curve around this dude. It's certainly not COD, where the bullets curve into you. No, here the magic curves away from you. Unless it's the enemies, in which case it curves right into you. That was greedy. Thankfully you did the jump, which gave me enough time to get out of that. Okay, I did not expect him to be able to react to that as quickly as he did, but alright. He throws that up so fast. I just gave myself a mana flask thinking I was going to heal myself. Well, at least we know of one attack where we don't get one shot, and it's because it's my own attack. Alright, we're going to make this happen. I'm going to make this happen. I know I can do it. I know I can do it. I just got to stop being so greedy and, like, probably not shooting magic right in front of his face when I'm, like, 2 feet away from him, because the actual, like, reflection of the spell is so much faster than what I actually casted at, which I'm sure is on purpose, because if it went as slow as my spell, it probably wouldn't be hitting me. Can I have these back at least before you try and kill me? You're gonna tell me that missed? How are you going to tell me that missed? Dude's horse was like right on top of me. It was like, nah, I couldn't possibly have hit him there. Can't help but feel like I'm getting ever so slightly trolled. I kind of wish you would take down some more of these trees because they tend to clutter the screen, in which case I can't see through them. And then, or I get stuck on them, which is even worse because that'll end up getting me killed 100% of the time. Like, it's so instant, too. Like, it can go from completely attacking to that to, like, already having his shield up. Was that 100% panic rolling right there? You better believe it was, because I didn't want him to smack his horse into me like he's done before. Was that greed right there? Oh, absolutely. The 3-shot greed? Yeah. I'm stuck on the rocks? Oh, my. We live? We actually live. I would not have been surprised if that ended up hitting through Dark Souls logic. I could probably cheese him inside the church, like hide in there, and then as long as I keep his aggro, as long as he doesn't like hit me inside the church, I could probably make it happen. But that would be lame, so I don't intend on doing it. I got so lucky that didn't count as being reflected. I knew you were gonna try that nonsense. Get out of here. Yep, hey, he's trying. He's going, why are you being such a savage right now? Calm down. This man gets under half all of a sudden. Everything changes, I guess. Yeesh. You just calm down over there. He's going for it again. Why am I stuck on things? Like, when I'm walking backwards, my dude, like, just... How did I lose lock on? Oh, don't tell me that's the reason I died. Oh, if I died because I lost lock on while looking at the dude, that I would have been salty. I would have been so salty. That was greed. That was absolute greed. I got so lucky he didn't do a rushing attack because I absolutely would have died right there. Why? You know, this is literally was just talking about. Why would you do this? It's just the greed setting in, man. Again, it greed. The greed will be the death of me, like, or it'll be the death of him. All right, it's just that easy. Was that our third attempt or fourth attempt? I don't know, but. Yeah, so Tree Sentinel, not too bad. We killed him without even leveling a single time so far. So, you know, I'll take it. This is the church I missed, immediately in our original playthrough when I was being the Vagabond class. Like, I just never hit this church until, like... so much farther in the game. Now that we actually killed the Tree Sentinel, though, I think I want some actual health flashback. That seems fine. I don't need that much health. I really shouldn't be getting hit by too many things. I mean, we didn't even get hit by the Tree Sentinel. The one time we got hit was by our own magic that the Tree Sentinel sent back to us. Intellect immediately goes to a B through one level? Seriously? Yeah, I'm starting to see why magic could potentially be strong.
I can also see that you're not, then why not? I am kind.
Yeah, merchant man, I got you. Give me the crafting kit. Go ahead and give me the cracked pots. Give me the cookbooks. These we already know about, so unless I need to buy them for a specific reason, I think we can just leave them.
I am of selling
yeah, you're a merchant. Just don't attack them and they won't attack you. I did kill all the merchants in my original playthrough, I did it off camera, but all it does is just gives their bell bearing, in which case I'm able to just get all of their gear from the husk ladies, which is actually a lot more convenient when I can have like all 10 merchants on demand. But I don't remember if it ended up marking me as a sinner or whatnot. It wouldn't surprise me if it did, but well, it happens. That's what I had, I believe it was called Celestial Dew for, which absolves you of sin. Because that makes sense. It just starts as logic. So 2 hits for you guys. I really don't know where I want to start off at. I would really like to get my horse at some point, just to be able to roam around a bit faster. Totally just ran up on this guy and looked away for a second, but that's okay. There are things in this, it's a ruins, so there is stuff in here that I want. I don't know if I'm going to be able to use it, but it's a ruins, so I definitely want to clear it up. It does have the map, so that by itself is worth it, to me at least. Okay, so how do we want to go about it? Yeah, apparently you saw me. Can't be having none of that. Don't go telling nobody you saw me now. Try to do this as stealthily as we can here, at least to where I don't die. My turn for stealth, anyway. Rune fragment, I don't really remember what that did. The crafting in this game seems kind of meh. It's very situational, is probably the best way to put it. Which I guess is probably what you're looking for. Like, you don't want to have the crafting kit be the end-all be-all, right? I mean, like, at the end of the day, it's still a Souls game, so... Go ahead and hit this grace here while we have the opportunity to do so. There should be a sword in this, if I remember correctly. Lordsworn Soul. You have a... that dude had a horn or something, which I do not need him alerting everyone else to me. Because that is when we start having real problems, when I gotta deal with more than one of them at a time. Don't think there's anything on the back of this one. It should just be... That's where it'd be getting pulled by the trolls that generally accompany them. Thankfully, that one does have trolls. I know where a troll is, though, but that's a decent distance away here. You dropped something? You did. Perfect. I don't think you saw me, but I really don't want to give you the opportunity if you did see me. I'll be taking this. Gauntlets. Okay. I don't really know what gear I want for my mage. Like, we could be tankier. I mean, we do have the gauntlets, although that's going to add to our weight and whatnot. Although we really shouldn't weigh much at all. Like, we have the most baby of shields in our staff here. How do you want to do this? Can you hit me up here? Like, can I just snipe you from here? Alright, you got hops, I see you. Can you hit me from here? I don't think you can, in which case I think I'm just gonna own you real quick. As soon as I get a little bit of magic. Oh, wait, whoa, wait, whoa, wait, whoa. Alright. Thought I might be able to cheese him. It kind of worked. How do we want to go about this? I mean, I guess I could really just spam him to death if I wanted to. Maybe? Alright, you calm down here. That should do a full bit. You're still alive? Alright, you know what? You're actually alive. How did you live? Like, I know it only did like 2 damage, but like, you didn't even have an HP bar. Whatever. There's still a decent amount of enemies over here, huh? Well, we can try out the arc room. Alright, I already grabbed the flail out of that. We can try the arc and see how that works. I imagine it is AoE, in which case, Could work out. It's got some range on it, at least for the looks of it, it looks like it had range anyways. Alright, well, magic's done for, so how do we want to go about this? No way. What is with you guys living with 1 HP? Man, that's annoying. How are you gonna tell me you lived with 1 HP? Get out of here. There was like a doggo over here. Doggos. I have absolutely no class left, huh? Neither. Well, that's great. Hey, how you doing, fam? Very impressive. I was just very concerned about you. Those two over there, they don't concern me. The dog absolutely concerns me, because if you've ever played Dark Souls, you know the dogs are some of the worst enemies in the game to fight against, because once they get going, they're very difficult to stop, and they do what feels like an absurd amount of damage for being what they are. Anything in here? No. Sometimes they hide stuff in those types of areas. How do we... I still have to go down in the basement or the bottom of the ruins to grab whatever the item is for this area. So... well, you seem to be a tad bit distracted there, friend. That actually didn't even kill it. Oh, no. I've made a horrible mistake. Get me out of here. I made a horrible mistake. Don't do it. Doggo, no. Be reasonable. Okay, good thing he missed. No, my combo ran out. I had missed one, and I actually got the full thing off. He would have died right there, so... okay, we lived. Well, unless they have anything down here. I don't think they do, though, if I remember correctly. I think it's just whatever's in here. Adding skills. Storm Stomp? It's pretty good if I remember. Oh, this is where we get the whetstone as well. It feels like we get the whetstone really early, but... I mean, it is the first of many whetstones you get, so that's not overall too surprising, I suppose. I could reset over there. I still can't level up because I don't have our fair maiden, shall we say. Even though somebody seems to insist that we're maidenless, my fair maiden has yet to come to me, so we kind of just have to rock whatever we've got going on right now, which thankfully, now that we've hit up a merchant, is definitely not as much as what we had before, but yeah, still can't level up. That's kind of a thing, huh? Oh, now she's gonna roll on through, I think. Well. Okay, yeah, you're just gonna roll on through. Could I have the horse? Like, what if you wanted to give me the horse?
Have you heard of the Finger Maidens?
Yeah.
They serve the 2 fingers, but you, I am afraid.
Why does everybody have to insist that I'm maidenless? I'm an Elden Lord. How dare ye?
Maiden. Turning runes into strength to aid you in your search for the Elden Ring.
She really out here like, oh, you're maidenless. I guess I can be a maiden for you.
To the foot of the Erd Tree.
You know, after responding like that, I feel like I should refuse, but I also kind of want to be able to level and have my spectral steed to ride on, so I guess I still don't know what refusing would do. I kind of want to refuse her. We originally accepted her offer in our first playthrough, so you know what? I'm a refuser. I'm a refuser.
I understand. I'm asking you to put faith in but a stranger.
Yeah.
Yet I'm certain that we can reach an understanding. Summon me by grace, if you should reconsider.
stoned. That's what you get for calling me maidenless. How dare you? Are we worse off for that? Oh yeah. Oh yeah, we are much worse off for that. Does it feel good? Yeah, it still feels good though. How dare you? Maidenless, get out of here. Ah, we can actually see parts of the map now. That's good. Yeah, you know, I still have no idea where I want to go out of this. Do we attempt to fight the dragon? That is, he's definitely more difficult than the tree sentinel there, especially without a horse. With our horse, it's not too bad. The terrain is awful to fight him in, especially when he moves around the way that he does. But with your horse, it makes it more manageable. But on foot, though, I don't know. That's a bit of a stretch. There should be a cave somewhere around this area, if I remember correctly. I was pretty certain that was gonna kill me. Thankfully, much more lenient than a lot of the other Dark Souls in terms of its fall damage. These guys are generally not worth killing, and I have limited mana, so I'm just gonna go ahead and not. I know we just reset and all. Ah, that's a giant crab, and that's a cave. Okay, I'm gonna keep going this way. Forget you, crab. I'm out of here. Alright. So our first set of tunnels. I didn't make it up that one. Alright, well, rip. Usually they hide these areas around here. I don't remember if anything's in this area, but it doesn't look like it. I'm not exactly sure how people ended up dying in that spot. How would you have died? From fall damage, maybe? It's gotta be from fall damage, otherwise I don't really see how you would have died right there. It would not surprise me also if I ended up just missing a smithing stone because I wasn't looking hard enough on the wall there, but you know, I mean, there's infinite in the sense that we could always farm some if we wanted to. But do I know all the enemies that give those specific drops and whatnot? Absolutely not. So my sword bounces off of you guys, so I'm just gonna go ahead and let magic take care of you for me. Nice to see it one-shots these guys. I wonder if it works well on the crystal bosses that we fought before, because the crystal bosses I originally dealt with by beating them to death with a great shield, which was very fun, and I would absolutely do it again. 10 out of 10 would recommend. At least for the fun factor. Is there probably better weapons and whatnot for it? Yeah, probably. Are you gonna have more fun using a standard weapon, or are you gonna have more fun destroying a boss with the great shield? I mean, come on now. Oh, lock on. Why must you be like this? Hopefully there's something worthwhile back here, because I really do not have the mana to be wasting on these guys if it isn't. Smithing Stone 1? I say that, it's a good find for where we're at in the game, but after you've gone through and beat the entire game, and then come back and you're like, oh yeah, this is an actual drop, huh? Right, messages right there. I believe we already destroyed somebody with magic over there, which is probably what it is. Probably also a troll, hidden tunnels message or whatnot. A hidden area, hidden path, I should say. I definitely missed something on the way over. Yeah, there's that jump right over there. I definitely added a bit more of the, hey, you're right on the elevator, then jump off in order to find the ways that you need to go. But, we'll get to it in time. Alright, so doggos are slightly more resilient than the average. That's not exactly what you want to see, but they still go down all the more. Ow. Stop that. He didn't get one shot because we didn't have the, essentially a first strike advantage while they hadn't noticed us, which is why I didn't one shot him, unlike the other ones over there we were able to. I don't have my lantern anymore. That's kind of a thing, huh? Oh, yeah, that's gonna be fun. Great. Well, it'll be alright. I don't need to be able to see to remember where everything's at. Something along those lines anyways. Can we heal here? I don't know if we heal here. Feels like I still have a little bit of HP. I probably should be using my sword in order to save my mana for whoever we end up fighting in the tunnels here. Yeah, probably should have figured that somebody was sitting around there. It's so useful for the fact that we can actually kill them with our magic as quick as we do. Because if I had to use my regular sword, our sword would be bouncing off of them, and life would be so much harder. Just making sure I didn't miss any more smithing stones back there. Alright, take them down. What do we got going on here? Ah, missed a jump up there. Alright then. Alright, send me back up. I've got smithing stones to get. I don't even think I necessarily have the right to use it. Like, I might be able to get access to it right here. Very close though. Okay, nothing so far. That's not what you want to see. Come on, man, I need something to make this worthwhile. I almost ended up dying right there. Yeesh. Hey, is that the first somber smithing stone we actually have available to us? It might be. I guess it's hard to say in an open world, but at least in terms of the tunnel, that might be the first one that we get. Somebody's hiding around the corner, right? Not that I'm seeing. Okay, I guess we're good. Boss time. Probably just gonna go ahead and throw these on. I'm really hoping this is enough mana, otherwise we're gonna have to somehow try and fight this dude with a sword. And if I remember correctly, it's the, Stone Troll or something along those lines. Yeah, you. Stonedigger Troll, great. So magic will work, which is sick. Problem being when I run out of magic. What are you doing, Lord? Are we panic rolling? Oh, you better believe we're panic rolling right there. Tell me that's enough to kill. Woo. Not even close. It's not like we were one hit away from death and I killed him with my last cast of my spell or anything. No, it's fine. We got him. Alright, so we got ourselves a roar medallion. You know, for all the roar attacks that we're gonna be doing. Yeah, enhanced roar and breath attacks. Great. I imagine that's probably pretty good in a faith build when you start getting access to the dragon powers. But we're an intelligence build, at least for the time being. I definitely do want to see the dragon attacks and whatnot. Definitely needed the rest at a site, but otherwise we would have to go back down to the elevator and whatnot. Where would we want to spawn is like the thing. Guess we can just go back here and work from there. Because I definitely need the heal, because I'd rather not lose all of this. You're not gonna call me maidenless again, are you?
Have you reconsidered my offer?
As long as you never call me maidenless again, I think we can make something work here. If you call me maidenless again, though, we're gonna have to have
Then
a
it's
talk.
settled. Summon me by grace to turn runes into strength. Pa, I bequeath to you this ring.
Yes. Yes. Alright, good. Now we actually have
Use
torrent
it
available
to
to us
It will
now.
summon a spectral torrent. Has treat him with respect.
He has
Shall
chosen
I
me.
turn your let my hand share them with
Did we
me?
want to level yet is like
Your
the thing.
thoughts,
Is there any more
your
bosses that I
ambitions,
want to attempt to try
the
right now without
principles you would
leveling?
follow.
So we beat the Tree Sentinel and we beat the Stonedigger Troll at level 6. Through sheer determination and magic being relatively good against both.
Shall I turn you? Let my hand share them
Yeah, I guess I would just rather not
thoughts,
lose them, so
with your
sure.
ambitions.
I
The
would like some
principles you would
dexterity.
follow.
That's a lot of levels. That is a lot of levels. Oh, but the stamina. Wait, that's... I was thinking I was putting it into endurance. I was like, why am I not getting any stamina? Yeah, that would do it, huh? You only get 9 stamina out of that? 9? What are we getting dexterity for? I don't know. You know what? We'll leave it for the time being until I better figure out what my stats are going to be looking like, shall we say. Should probably equip that ring on here so I can actually use that quick, huh? That would be something. Can I cast I gotta be able to cast magic on horseback. There's no reason why you wouldn't be able to, right? Not that the AI ever does it.
Oi! You there? Could you help us out, Cully?
Help us out? I believe this should be Bach, in which case, you know, judging by the messages here.
You were just breaking the spell.
Yeah,
I think.
yeah, that's what I was doing. I was
ended up-
definitely just breaking the spell. Uh-huh, yeah, you're right.
So this is all I hope.
Thanks for the 10 mushrooms. That really helped me out. Thanks, Bach. Thanks for doing something. I never used Bach throughout the entire first gameplay. He can be your seamstress or whatever, and he can alter garments, but the only thing I've seen it do is lower the weight, which is alright, but then it lowers the, it lowers, like, basically every other stat from what I saw, so outside of, like, Fashion Souls, I don't see why you would, necessarily. Oh, is that the Night Cavalry right there? It is. You guys are gonna make me use magic to get rid of me quick, aren't you? Of course you are. Alright, you guys gotta move. I've got a boss to fight here, so if you would, please. Hey, how's it going there, friend? Oh no, that's all hitting the horse and not him. That is not what you want to see. I'm dead? I'm not dead. I'm not dead yet, anyways. Hey, whoa, calm down. Alright, let's see if we can use magic on horseback. Okay, I cannot use it while moving on said horse. That's not exactly what you want to see, but alright. Well, I guess we can use our sword. Alright, you calm down there. Owned? Neither me nor him can hit each other at this point. Oh boy. Ow. Alright, turns out more so I can't hit this guy, which is far more of a problem than anything. The magic was actually just hitting him and not the horses. Wouldn't be as bad of a problem. Ow. Okay, this one's gonna be much harder than the Tree Sentinel, because at least when I hit the Tree Sentinel, it, you know, when it hit the horse, it would count as hitting him, but now, the Night Cavalry there, the horse is now separate from said, rider, in which case the damage I do to the horse is not reflected to the rider, and all of a sudden we start having more problems. How my runes back? How about them runes? There we go. I don't know how I'm gonna win that boss fight. That's gonna be rough. because he can just outrun my magic. The tracking is not where it needs to be for fighting on horseback. Apparently, I can't cast it while I'm running. I can only use it. I'm really not dead, huh? There we go. I was not thinking he was going to be as tanky as he was. That was a pretty nice drop for just fighting one of those guys. I guess we probably have higher discovery than the Vagabond class. That would make sense. And I'm already out of magic. Alright, well, we never really used the mind stat in our Vagabond playthrough. Probably not real surprising in that regard. Outside of, like, weapons using FP, I just never really had anything. And what baby amount of FP I had originally when the class was created was generally good enough. I never really used the Ashes of War, though. Do I want to fight trolls? I don't know if I want to fight trolls. Those are, it's kind of asking a bit much here. I don't think I could just sneak on here and grab this. Pretty sure I have to fight these guys before it'll allow me to do so. Would rather not waste my magic on you guys. If I could just maybe magic nuke this guy before anything comes of it, that'd be great. Your horse took it? How dare you? Alright, well, this guy's down for the count. The hardest dude in that entire area is down, so I gotta imagine that's probably good enough. I thought I had my sword out, ran right up to this guy to slash him, and, yeah, started shooting magic. Thankfully wasn't punished for it, but, you know, just very lucky in that regard. Whoa, hey, whoa, hey, whoa. Who's shooting me with magic? Excuse you? I believe that's my spell that you're using, thank you. I'll have to go back and get whatever's in that later. I've apparently got some friends I need to take out so I can even access the thing. Oh no, they know I'm here now. It's not like I took out like half the platoon here before anybody showed up. Got some bolts out of that. I don't really want to use magic on you guys, but that thing is probably getting away from me at this point. Not that we don't have a horse now, we can just run it down, but I don't want to lose eyesight of it. I don't think they actually disappear. I think they always just like are just roaming the area, regardless of whether we got the treasure from it or not. What? I don't want to lose something. Really? You're gonna make me take out the trolls to get it? Fine. This might actually be easier than I thought it would be, because we can just nuke them with magic, except when I don't have any more magic, because I used it on everybody else. Great. Apparently I can hit both of these guys at the same time with this, so don't mind if I do. Yeah, so I'm out of magic. So, yeah. Well, guess we gotta do this old-fashioned way. Ow. Well, if it would just let me have the chest, I wouldn't have to take you guys out. But no, I gotta take you guys out in order to get access to the chest. I didn't want to do this. This is Verbsoft's idea, so don't blame me, alright? You're gonna tell me that hit me? I don't believe you. Ow. I'm gonna die here. I can already feel it. Oh boy. Unless I keep resetting aggro every time, which is gonna take forever. I'd rather not play like that, but I might have to in order to not die here after taking that much damage. Especially when I don't have a flask anymore. Especially when I have to put half of it into magic. Yeah, maybe let him calm down for a second. That good enough? Okay, good. Maybe I only need to take out one in order for it to be like, okay, now you can have it. Hey, there we go. I wouldn't mind taking out the other, but everything in my everything here says that that is probably not the smartest of ideas. That hasn't stopped me before, but you know, with 7k souls on the line in the early game, probably just gonna go ahead and go with new on that one. Hello, my lock on? There we go. Probably didn't have to worry about that guy. Maybe the one with the sword I should probably be worried about. There we go. We've got actually some flasks now. They're only a healing flask, so I would have to kill that other troll with the sword. Which, we already saw how that went. That was after I nuked both of them with magic. We could try it. See how this goes. I mean, maybe going on my horse would be better. This dude's pretty chill right now. If I really wanted to, I could probably just keep backing off and whatnot until he loses aggro and then do it again and whatnot. That's... Okay, got one. There we go. There's the stagger break. Give me that. It's gonna do absolutely 0 damage because I have no strength. Yeah, he wasn't happy about that one. Can't say that I'm surprised. Yeah, you know, honestly, fair enough. Did you break your chain? Are you kidding me? Are you not dead? There we go, okay. That probably should have been as hard as what it was. But we're also still only level 6, which is the base level that you start off as the astrologer, so it is what it is. I'm also clearly not using my main specialty being not magic, so, you know, probably doesn't really help out too much in that regard. Is there not a waypoint around here? I really don't want to go back to the other one and then come back just for this ruins. I will if I have to, but I thought I remembered another waypoint being somewhere around here. Might be closer inside the water or something, though. Not that I can see outright anyway, so. Didn't mark it. Okay, I marked it. Fair enough. You know what? We'll go back here. We don't have to fight everything all over again. We don't have to fight it all over again. We'll just run on through and, you know, work our way towards it. Really not worth fighting any of these guys. If I had more resources at the time, I would consider it, but the fact that I have so little in terms of flask and stuff, and that's even with starting with a golden seed. Had we had not started with the golden seed, I don't think we would have actually been able to take out the Stonedigger Troll as we did. I probably would have ran out getting down to him. Unless I ran, like, straight directly for him and only him, then maybe I would have had enough mana. But, like, I think I like Glintstone Pebble more currently. Because it seemed like the arc damage wasn't all that much. Okay, we're already starting with magic nuking. Is that where we're at? Fine. Alright, so how about that horse that I just said? I don't know if I like it. I will say it is good at killing off the little flowers here. I will give it that. Oh, I was standing in the poison. Oh, okay. Honestly, I didn't even notice the bar filling up. Well, I don't have much HP for it to steal away from me anyway, so hopefully it shouldn't be too big of an issue. If this guy starts calling down sky nukes again, starts calling in the napalm strikes, then, you know, I'll be a little concerned then, but until that happens, this guy's kind of just free. Of course, I could have done this for free without getting poisoned had I had just been paying more attention, but that's not me. Who would do that? More so, I wasn't concerned and or scared enough of them to make a note of it. Probably a better way of putting it. You didn't die? This dude lived with like 2 HP. Come on, man. Torrent, if you would, please. I'm kind of on a poison timer here. I have like 2 Estus flasks. You know, just a little bit. Torrent, please. The horse mechanics in this game could definitely use some work. Although, I guess it's the first time they've really added a real mount into the game. So it can't be too critical of it, I suppose, with their first time entry of it. But it definitely could have some better controls to it. It's probably a fair way to say it. Oh, come on, man. Really? I'm gonna die the poison before I actually get this thing? No, not like this. Come on. No. Oh, you cannot be seen. Why is it so hard to use the horse? Oh, my. Oh, come on. Alright, take me back before I end up dying the poison. We'll run it back. I'm not gonna get poisoned this time. We'll see what's up there. I don't even remember what it is. I'm just gonna hope that it's something halfway worthwhile. We did get, what is it? Miranda powder, Miranda bloom, something along the poison bloom. Which is good, because eventually we'll be able to make the poison curing items, in which case poison will become much less of a problem now that we have a early crafting path. Because unlike our first playthrough, I didn't get the crafting kit until like beyond late. It was like extremely late. I was like, man, when are we gonna get this? Because I never hit up that first church until way late in that playthrough. So I had never seen the crafting kit. So it was like, oh, here's all your craftable items and all your recipes and whatnot. I was like, man, I don't even have a crafting kit. What am I gonna do with this? Something tells me I want to be able to go through there without having to kill off the giant flower, but something tells me the giant flower is not very approving of my presence, just based off what I'm seeing right here. Or at least we're not gonna get poisoned this time. I did get hit once. I don't remember if there's like a boss inside this ruins. There might be, in which case maybe that hit will come into play. Hopefully not, but I don't remember. I definitely need to up my stamina. I need to up everything. Surprise, surprise. It's not like we haven't leveled or anything, right? But yeah, definitely need more. And that goes on for a minute, huh? I definitely need more mana, and I need more endurance. I need to be able to cast spells longer. We do quite a bit of damage, though, for, like, where we're at. And these are like the most basic of sorceries too. Alright, come on. Get me up there. Every time. Every time I do, I could feel it. As soon as I got to right there, I'm like, hey, here it goes. Torrent just likes moving without any input from me. Like, he'll just roam if I let him. It could just be the drift that I have on this controller, which I do know there is because I've played other games, in which case I noticed it when I just put the controller down, which is not exactly what you're looking for. So. Oh, I'll have to replace it at some point. I already have one, I just don't want to break it out yet unless I absolutely have to. Oh, good! Yeah, you held on to that one for a while, huh? I think I have to use the arc in order to be able to get through his helmet there. Nope, still shooting it at his head. Okay. That the freehand my magic, or is it always just gonna shoot this dude in the head? I don't do enough damage like that, man. I'm gonna have to get used to rolling too. Like, between Dark Souls 1 and our first playthrough of Elden Ring, we had been using shields, so I've been forever used to shields between those two for the time being, and now I have to switch back to rolling as an actual mechanic of the game, which is something. At least if we end up dying, I don't have to go dig out those flowers again. And based on my use of my magic here, which for whatever reason targets his head, when clearly any other spot on his body is, you know, not protected. I'll switch to my sword. I'd rather not, especially with my stats on the sword, but it's gonna happen at some point. So this is not working. Come on, man. Thankfully, most of his moves are pretty easy to read, although sometimes he delays them a little longer than what I feel like he would. I also didn't think that one was gonna go on as long as it did. Ow. Ah, get your stupid head out of the way, dude. Oh. Yep, I expected that one to happen. Okay, so magic. He also has like 8,700 of my souls now, so I kind of have to do that. Great. I'm sure it's doable, but it's gonna be rough. As long as I can get my souls back every time, I don't really care too much. I'll make it happen, but yeah. We also actually have access to all of our magic now. Is it gonna still be us just spraying him down forever? Yeah. Is it gonna cut down on some of the damage I take when I'm forced into swords play? Hopefully. Otherwise, I wonder if I break block and then just fire it free hit. I can probably get it to target his body then, but I don't know how realistic the actual accuracy is. He holds it for so long. We can call our horse in here? What? Okay, magic still garbage on the horse. Good to know. Not exactly what I was aiming for, but figured you might still be able to hit me out of that. Alright, so if I take off auto lock, I focus my character, send it, eat it, okay. That can potentially work, but kind of a lot of problems with it. I'm sure you probably already guessed some already. Accuracy, absolutely way down the toilet. I really cannot, like, guarantee anything of it. Every time I roll too early on that one. I think he swings it twice and then does it, if I'm looking at that correctly. In which case, I can just, I just need to wait for the second one to go down and then do it. Could we made this fight beyond easier had we leveled with that 8,700 souls? Oh yeah, oh yeah. That probably would have made it so much easier. But I'm not here for the easy fights, man. I'm here to make the fights harder than they need to be. The magic handicap so far is certainly making that harder. I'll give it that. Yep, yep, okay. Oh boy. So we do like 5 times the damage if we can free fire it, which makes it so worthwhile, right? But then, if I ever have to get lock on again in order to be able to see this guy, we are definitely taking some damage. Like, it's just gonna happen. if they actually put multiple points on him, like focus for lock-on points, where it aimed at his head versus his body, this fight would have been over like 5 times already. But something tells me they did this intentionally to make sure that Mage is gonna just blow right through this guy. If I just had to take a random guess at it. Everything hurts. Every time. It's 2 swings around the block before he does it. 2. Count them. 2 swings. It's so rough to aim it in freehand. It's so rough. Like, it's just, if you've ever been a mage in Dark Souls before, you know what I'm talking about, trying to freehand magic. Because any turn that you do is going to turn you and the magic, which is rough. I need my magic back already. I'm pretty sure the art costs more as well in FP, which fair enough. Like, it is probably the better of the 2 spells, and the fact that it's got AoE attached to it. Every time, I gotta wait for the 2, man. You're gonna tell me that hit for 20? Oh, might just kill me. Come on, man. We definitely have enough magic to make this happen. I don't know if I have enough sanity to make this happen, but he also has all of my souls now, so it's definitely going to happen. It's just when I do. Now, we could just take the guaranteed 20 damage. Like, we can kite this man all day. That's not, like, the issue. The issue becomes, even with all the mana that we have between our base mana and our restorations, that's still not going to be enough to kill this. This is basically how I'd have to do it, thinking in my head. Like, I need to sit on the other side of the room, he has to be like that, I have to drop lock on, he has to be in the middle of an attack, and then I hit, which easier said than done. When it takes a minute, you gotta drop auto lock, you gotta start the middle of the cast, you can't turn any other way, otherwise if you do like a 360, your spell's gonna do a 360, in which case good luck hitting that. If I ever have to pop a potion or something, I gotta run across the room again, otherwise you're gonna hit me. Of course, he put his head down because I was too close to him, so he ended up running at me. So in order to hit me, he put his head down, which acts as essentially his shield, in order to make sure that I can't really wail on him. That was absolutely greedy, and I fully deserved to get punished for that one. Thankfully, we did it, but yeah. So this fight is doable as a mage. As you guys can see here, probably gonna end up killing him. Probably should kill him before I say that, but you can see the strat that we are doing is actually working. It's just very cumbersome, and I believe that's intentional, because why would they not put a second lock-on turn for him in order for mages and whatnot? Because I imagine that would make it too easy, and then they don't want that naturally, so it should kill. Yeah. Alright, there it is. I knew I could do it. It was just a matter of playing around with the other nonsense that was trying to fire off magic in this game without a lock-on, which, as you can see right there, is quite difficult. Alright, Selen, how you doing?
Tarnished, are we? I wonder you should turn up here. I am Selen, a sorcerer, quite plainly. Why are you here?
I want to learn sorcery.
A yen for glintstone sorceries. Well, your aptitude does appear...
Well, okay, well,
but
yeah,
one
you're
must
just
choose
high and
one's
mighty, aren't you?
masters wisely. I was exiled from the Academy of Rhea Lucaria.
You were exiled? All
as
the
a
better.
reviled, apostate witch. Do you still wish to learn from me?
Yes.
Well, you are a piece of work.
Thank
Very
you.
well. You are now my protege in glintstone sorcery. But I refuse to coddle or cast kind words. Never.
Everybody else calls me maidenless in this game, honestly, so you saying kind words would, you know, at this point just be weird, so you know what, you do you. Alright, what can I use, what can I not use? Fires a volley of glintstone crystal shards, that sounds pretty good. Chance right-hand armament with magic damage, that could be something. We already have the arc, we've already got the pebble, Is there a reason to get more than one in this game? I don't think there is, because in the older Dark Souls, you could stack spells. And what I mean by stack spells is we had a limited number of use. Like if you want to take Dark Souls 2, for example, you would get maybe 10 uses of a spell or whatever. It wouldn't necessarily be mana driven. It'd be you have X amount of uses of this spell and then it's gone. In which case you could add the same spell, but a second one or third one, etc., and that would increase your uses of that spell. I don't know if that's going to be the case in this one, because we have clear FP usage, so I doubt it. In which case, I'll probably just go ahead and leave them as is. I imagine they are for anybody that isn't the magic class, in order for them to be able to have access to them. Although, glintstone stars does sound like something I can use. Fires 3 shooting stars that pursue foes. Why not? Fires 3, can be cast while in motion, charging, enhances potency. So we can actually charge this. We cannot charge Pebble. Okay, can we charge Arc? No. Okay, so this is our actually first charging magic spell. Interesting. I'll take Crystal Barrage. A bit expensive for the time being, but I'll take it. Enhances left-hand shield damage negation. That's an idea. I don't really expect to use the, I really don't want to use the shield. I feel like I should take it off. Like, I've been holding on for the shield too long. I need to remember how to roll. And that boss fight was actually pretty good at getting me back into the swing of things. Now, was it the hardest boss ever to, you know, actually be able to do that with? No, but it did give me a little bit of practice, which I haven't had in quite a minute. So. Yep, that's that magic targeting when you don't have lock on. My man threw it straight into the ground. He sees 3 enemies right in front of his face. He's like, no, the real enemy's the earth. Like, alright, man. Whatever you say. Well, we have access to Selin now, although we kind of really got everything we wanted out of her. Enhancing the weapons with magic and the shield with magic is interesting. I don't know how realistic it'd be for us. Ah, right. I'm kind of running out of magic. That's the thing. I can't actually use the magic that we just got because I need to go equip it at one of the grace sites. So whenever we find another one, we'll just go ahead and equip it there. Probably should have done it, you know, as I ran past it back at Selin, but whoops. Ah, well. Not like our magic right now is it kind of like destroying people. I mean, we're one-shotting just about everyone here. I will say that repetitive casting in this game is much better than the other Dark Souls. Just like already from the feel of it. It feels a lot more fluid. Whereas the older Dark Souls, it'd be like cast a spell and then you'd have to wait for the animation and then cast another spell. Where these ones, it's like cast a spell, animation done, cast another one. It just seems a lot more responsive than the older ones. So I definitely will say that I am noticing a difference in the magic so far in this game, and I thoroughly enjoy it because that was very annoying in the older games when I would have to wait for an animation to finish, and that animation would end up getting me killed somehow, whether it be it would block me in the animation for too long and then I would just get hit and then I'd be like, well, I guess I have to eat this one. I do have playthroughs of Dark Souls 1, 2, and 3 and Bloodborne. We've done all the DLC on all of them that haven't and whatnot. So if you guys are liking the Elden Ring content, I've also got a full playthrough of Elden Ring going up on the channel. I have parts of it on there already. Throughout the next week or two, the rest of it should be coming out. Which sounds like a lot, but realistically, I've been putting out three videos of Elden Ring for, I think, like almost 2 weeks now. So the fact that we still have that much coming out is kind of crazy. Get those guys, you get your flask back or whatnot. Kind of nice. Your HP flask, I should say, because there is a difference. There's a blue set and there's a red set. The blue set restores your HP flask, and the other restores your mana flask. So there is a difference. They're not the same. They're basically the same, but they aren't at the same time, if that makes sense. I don't remember if there's anything special over here. So for a new ending, oh, I believe that's literally what I have, except maybe worse. Yeah. No, it's just worse. Okay, alright. I was thinking maybe we had something cool there, but considering it's probably from one of the weakest enemies in the game, I can't necessarily say I'm all too surprised at the fact that it wasn't the most hype drop ever or whatnot. I really need to find another Grace. I know there's got to be one somewhere sooner around here, because I want to explore some of these areas, but I'm already out of mana again. I mean, I guess I can just use my sword, but I definitely want to play it more like a mage than anything. Where able to. I mean, I guess I can't always expect to have magic available to me, right? Well, aren't you gonna be annoying the fight? Well, I really just didn't have enough range there, huh? Alright. What do you say so? Well, you don't mind if I knock you off your high horse, do you? That ought to do you. Oh, come on. I ran into his horse with the roll, and then because the roll ran into the horse and stopped the roll, in which case it took away my iframes, and then I wasn't able to dodge that one. And then I got kicked. That one was just me being late on the timing to it. Fair enough. Honestly, that death is actually kind of better, because now I actually have access to all my flask again. And our souls were, like, right there. I'll deal with you in a second. Ah! Oh, get sniped from up top? Shit. Yeah, my magic doesn't have that range, but that's fine. Ew, okay. So I got hit by his first strike there, and then it, like, I guess, like, baby staggered me or something, because it delayed my input of my rolls, so then the second one ended up hitting me there. Well, that's unfortunate. We still have our runes, though, so as far as I'm concerned, it's all good. But definitely need to be able to take care of this guy. Wish I could take care of that mage that's gonna be sniping magic at me, so maybe I'll just attempt to bring him down here. Ow. Everything hurts. This really would not take as long if, you know, he wasn't on horseback. This guy would be dead already. But no. Well, that's gonna be really annoying. Yeah, so I can already see one weakness to mages being fast-moving enemies, but that's always been a weakness because magic targeting in these games is only good if it's the enemy using the magic. If it's you using the magic, good luck. As we've seen between the Mad Pumpkinhead and the dude on the horse, anything that's faster than these guys is already a problem. This dude don't have nothing, so he's not gonna be a problem. We killed the one that was blowing the horn, so this guy shouldn't be active immediately, so if I walk towards him using magic, I might be able to kill the horse off before he even has a chance. I don't believe you can recall your horse, in which case we should be able to just fight you in a 1v1 here, more or less. We do have magic snipers up top. Alright, so that's how it was actually supposed to go. But yeah, we never got such a good opening because of the fact that they kept alerting this guy. I wish my magic was that good. Just the curving. That's just insane. Come on now. That should be a heavy thrusting sword, if I remember correctly. No, let's not target the guy that's clearly right in front of us. Let's target the guys that are the farthest away from us. Good thinking, game. You know, he's just one step ahead of me. What can I say? Out of, like, the 10 people that were there, he was like, you know, the one that you really want to be fighting? The dude that's just messing around in the rocks. He's the real issue here. Not the magic dude that's been sniping you. No. Why would you deal with... You know, why would you deal with that guy? Like, really, game? Come on, man. No. I'm pretty sure I die there. Ah, Royal House Rule. That's actually really good, because now I can turn that back into selling, and we can get ourselves some new magic. I knew there was a reason why I wanted to go over here. Other than that, you know, it's like an encampment that generally has items in it. I can already imagine some of these bosses are going to be much easier, and then some of them are gonna be so much harder as a mage. Oh, you're kind of just sitting right there, huh? Well, thankfully he wasn't in range of that, because I'm pretty sure that attack would have actually killed me had it been, had actually had the range to hit me. Ah, well, you don't notice anything. You don't mind if I just spam magic, do you? No? Thanks. Alright, there we go. Now you got the right idea, Gabe. It only took us killing off all the other enemies in the area, but you finally locked on to the right one. I'm pretty sure that's the only, like, real item in this area. So, I think we're pretty much done here. I'll just take my 3 runes where I can get them. I was also hoping to get some flashback out of that, because we are currently out of all of them. Somebody's trying to snipe me with magic still. Who is still alive here that could possibly... Alright, you. I really don't care enough. It's gonna be a lot more of an issue to try and kill you off than to just leave you there, so I'm gonna just leave you there. We could drop into that stream and then we could get down there. And there's probably a grace around here somewhere. I'm pretty sure I hit... Alright, well that definitely would have killed me. I hit most of the runes in my other playthroughs. Some of them we couldn't get to because of, they were Ranny's questline exclusive, I believe, in which case I didn't go far enough in her quest because I met her and I didn't know what the consequence would... Okay. Jeez, calm down. Oh my. Okay, well. I don't suppose you want to deal with the rune bear, do you? Okay. Well, that's the thing that happened. Oh, there's a grace. Let me just fight off a rune bear for it real quick. Ow. You wouldn't dare. You wouldn't dare. It actually pushed me away from the grace. Are you kidding me? Oh, Michael. Come on, man. Oh no, actually tried to fight rune bears. Oh no. Oh, that was already rough as a sword user, as a As a mage? Oh, jeez. I mean, later spells are probably gonna tear it apart, but for like, for what it is right now, yikes. Are you always guaranteed to turn into a rune bear? Based on all these messages, it seems to be like a big old yes by the looks of it. Yeah. Ah. Just got laid out. Okay, good to see that you can get up here as well. Okay, I want to try and deal with this thing, but based on what we're seeing right now, that the chances are not exactly looking very high, especially with only 2 Essence Blast. Crimson Tears, I guess I should say. Oh, I do 0 damage to this guy. Should probably level at some point. You know, when you think about it, you might be right. Yeah. Mission failed. We'll get them next time. I almost want to say that I would rather fight the dragon than fight a rune bear, because, oh boy, rune bears are absolutely really ruthless.
Young apprentice, you are a tadpole when it comes to magic. Infantile. Without the legs to walk. So, to become a sorcerer, first, you must face your ignorance. Now,
I'm ignorant of
start learning?
many things, thank you. I will leave that as such.
Is that a scroll? Takes me back to my academy days.
Well, it is a royal scroll, so it helps.
This is sorcery with which I'm not entirely unfamiliar. I'll be sure to incorporate it
Hey,
into
you
one of
could
the
just
lessons.
say that you
Never
have an
lose that
idea of how to do
inquisitive
this
spirit,
magic. You
my
don't gotta be like, I'm not completely unfamiliar with it. Like, you can just be like, yeah, I can teach you this magic. Carrying Slicer performs a swift sweeping slash using magical sword. Can be used without delay after performing another action. That's interesting. I don't know how good it is. It's interesting, though. Defensive set of magic blades that I don't have to deal with? Absolutely.
You wish to continue very well. I have time
About Glintstone Sorcery.
powers embedded in Glintstone. But what is the nature of such power? Glintstone is the amber of the cosmos. Golden amber contains the remnants of ancient life and houses its vitality.
Is
while
that so?
Glintstone contains residual life and thus the vitality of the stars. It should not be forgotten that Glintstone sorcery is the study of the stars, and the fact lost on most sorcerers these days.
Oh, yeah. I totally knew that. What a bunch of nerds, am I right? Alright, well, get me out of here. We're getting more magic. The magic is starting to build up. We're getting a little bit of repertoire here. Memorize me some spells. I only have 2 spell slots. I guess we'll stay with the same spells for now. I need to find some, I believe they were called memory stones, in which case I'll be able to have access to more magic slots so I can actually use other things. But until I find those, because I do not remember at all where they are, yeah. Where? I'm trying to think of, like, more magic locations. Then again, I never used magic in our first playthrough, so I never kept, like, a good eye on, like, all the magic spots, in which case I'd be able to go to them early and then be able to have OP spells and stuff like that, which is what I was trying to avoid. Like, I could have, like, if I really wanted to, I could go restat on our first playthrough, start a new game at, new game +1, and then I could, through that, I could restat myself, and then we would be able to use magic, and we'd be a very high magic users at, in which case we could probably use all the magic. But I wanted to be able to experience the game from the very beginning as a sorcerer before I start nuking things with Azur's Blue Comet or something along those lines. Where it's just like a laser that one-shots bosses because, yeah, that's the thing. Ah, right, yeah, you were very annoying as a sword boyo. I can only imagine as a mage with how insanely fast that you are that this is gonna only become more of a problem for me, right? Something tells me I'm gonna have to be using the arc on you 24/7. Something tells me Glintstone isn't exactly, Glintstone Pebble, I should say, isn't exactly cutting it. Alright, sleep. I don't like how close you're getting to me. This is kind of some of the reason why I started as a sword user in our first playthrough of Elden Ring, because I wanted to be able to take the bosses head on and whatnot, and not have to just kite them the entire game in order to be able to deal with them, because as you can see, this guy is quite fast and hits quite hard for somebody that doesn't, that hasn't leveled once in the entire game yet so far. Which, arguably, should I have already? Yeah, probably. But I like making the game harder on myself, and you know, here it is. It just barely clips him, but it's just good enough. Don't do me like this. That was such greed. That was such greed. I absolutely deserve that. Oh boy. He even gave it a charge attack too. He's like, yeah, you sure about that? He even gave me a chance with it being a charge attack, and it was like, it's always a point at when you're being a spellcaster in a Dark Souls game where you cast a magic spell and you're like, oh, guess I'll just die then, because you know you messed up. Oh, this dude is so much easier as a mage, though. Like, as soon as the Glintstone arc started hitting him, like, I just knew it was going to be so much easier for us. Don't do it. It'd be so much easier if we leveled as well. I mean, we're still fighting at the base level. I still want to see how many bosses I can actually kill at the base level. Which is that probably going to hurt our progress later in the game? Yeah, maybe. I might have to, like, farm off stream or something in order to get us back to a realistic point in the game, since I keep spending all of our resources on sorceries and basically anything but levels. Yeah, I figured you wouldn't be happy with just one attack there. I 100% expected that attack to hit me. That's the charge attack that killed me last time, which, looking at it now, makes it even more sad that I ended up dying to that. Oh, ow. Okay, maybe. Hey, whoa, chill. Chill, calm down. Calm down. Yeah. Oh man, when you gotta take your FP flask and your HP flask at the same time, it is not a good look, shall we say. Okay, I don't know why he used that, but I will absolutely take that. Okay, I didn't think you were actually able to. You know what? Honestly, fair enough. I didn't think that was actually enough for it to count as not hitting it. But, yeah, no, apparently it was. So, one thing we figured out from that fight is do not spam him with the magic, because he will dodge it all, and then you're going to run out of FP, and you're going to run out of stamina, and then when you run out of stamina, you're going to get owned. So, don't be me. I mean, I guess you don't necessarily have to level. I mean, we just about killed him there without even leveling. But, yeah, if you don't level, expect this guy to be a little bit more of an issue than what you might like. That being able to teleport right into my face thing is pretty strong. You know, it's something that PvP people, I'm sure, will use, and it'll be gross, but haven't really ran into that since the only time you can be invaded is when you summon, and I only summoned on one actual fight. I guess that wasn't like an NPC inside the actual game itself, which was in the Melina boss fight, which I don't feel bad at all, because forget that fight is actually garbage. Like that, like if there was any fight in the game where it would be like, okay, I think I'm done playing Elden Ring, it would be that fight. Not even the final boss fight. The final boss fight, which you guys will see in the video soon enough, I beat it. I originally beat it solo. The problem was, when I went to go and save it, the PlayStation 5 didn't capture it because the credits or whatever were rolling. In which case, it was like, oh, can't record that. And I was like, so you seriously mean to tell me that I can't record the final boss fight? And it's like, yeah, pretty much. So then I went back and duoed it with somebody else that was looking to beat the final boss, right? It wasn't somebody I know, it was just a random person looking for some help, right? So we went in there, and I ended up being the final boss using only 2 Estus Flasks. Probably my best run yet on the final boss. One day I want to make it flawless, but there's a very annoying move on the final boss, which is basically impossible to dodge. If you haven't played it before, and if you haven't seen the final fight, then you won't know what I'm talking about. But if you've been in the final fight, or have seen gameplay of the final fight for Elden Ring, then you'll absolutely know what attack I'm talking about. I wasted so many mana flasks, ripped my mana. I think we can still kill him without needing it, but definitely gonna be a lot closer. Definitely gonna have to miss a lot less, is probably a better way of putting it. You calm down a little bit. You're gonna tell me a tree can block a magic arc? What sense does that make? Yep, that was a greed sip. That was a greed sip, and I absolutely deserve to get hit by that one. He wants to get close to me. I'd rather if you didn't, but you're very fast. You know that. You are extremely fast. I remember taking forever at this guy when we were doing it as our first playthrough. Of course, we were fighting him as a melee class, and this dude is very mobile. He also does blood loss and quite a bit of it, so not too surprising that I died quite a lot on him. Alright, guess I'll just die then. You can always tell it when you're a mage when you're gonna die casting a magic, because by the time you cast the magic, if you know you're gonna die, they're gonna be like right in your face or something like that, and because you're casting the magic, it locks you into the animation, and because it locks you into the animation, you can't roll away, you can't jump away, you're just kind of forced to accept it. And you're like, you can always tell when you know you're about to die as a mage. Like, it's just a thing that happens. Maybe unless you're fighting other mages, then. But if it's like a physical attack, you're like, okay, I guess I'll just die then. Alright. Oh, come on. You're gonna tell me the first one did hit. I'll take that one, honestly. I refuse to believe that that other one didn't hit, but alright. You gotta chill, friend. You gotta calm down a little bit. Yeesh. You'll not leave me alone. I deserve to get hit by that one. I somehow did it. Be forever grateful that that didn't hit me, but I absolutely deserve it, 100%. Okay. Thought you might have teleported the other way. Okay, guess I'll die then. Apparently the flask was good enough. He just teleports on top of me. Oh boy, yeah. Definitely one of the harder earlier game bosses. or at least one of the harder bosses in the early game that you can find early. The sword that he gives, the Bloodhound's Fang, is absolutely worth it, though. That was the sword that we took through the entire game, and that I actually ended up beating the final boss with it. So, yeah, good sword. I heavily enjoyed it. The fact that it does blood loss is very good as well. It's just a really good blade, and if you're playing Elden Ring and you like great curved swords, then I would absolutely recommend this one for you. Okay. This man will not give me a break. He's just sitting on top of me. I'm very lucky I didn't get hit in some of that. I definitely deserved to, like right there. Although he, like, that was like the first time he did that move. At least in this fight, that is one. And he's just waiting for me to get close to him. Fine, get over here. He does like to throw out a lot of feint attacks, which is not what you're looking for when you have no HP. Hey, get away from me, man. That move was actually so broken, though. The ability to just teleport on top of a target is too good in this game. Jeez. Calm down, man. I don't know why I was switching around to like a healing flask as if I had one. The initial cast of the magic is slow, but the repeated casts are actually so much better. Which was not the case in the older games. In the older games, the first cast and the last cast would be the same amount of time, in which case made it feel really not great, at least in my opinion. So thankfully they changed that. Now the casting time after the first one is reduced, so you can fire off spells a lot faster. At least that's what I've noticed. I'm not sure if that's actually a guaranteed thing or not. But that's already what I'm noticing immediately from using magic. And we have used magic in like every other one, so. Yeah, so it says magic targets on the horse. That is a complete and utter lie there, Gabe. I don't know what to tell you on that one, because that is absolutely not targeting. If you're just shooting it off randomly into the sky, that is clearly not targeting, but whatever, it's fine. The horse mechanics could definitely use some work, but, I mean, passable overall, really. I'm trying to go to, like, areas that I didn't go to immediately in the first playthrough, in case there's actually something different or unique that happens, because apparently you can find Ranny at some point earlier, at least from what I've seen from other people's. I don't exactly remember where, so like rip to me actually ever finding them. I'm pretty sure you have to find them like very early in the game too to even get a sighting of them. But, you know, we're probably past that point. Unfortunate. I still don't know what questline I want to do yet. I want to do Fia's, and I want to do Ronnie's at some point. When exactly, I don't know. And who's first? I don't know. We might do Fia's first. We'll see. I think you actually have to do some of Ranny's quest to begin with in order to be able to do a portion of Fia's, so it kind of works out in that regard. The reason I didn't originally do Ronnie's quest line was the fact that I thought it was going to lock me out of other people's quest lines in the future. So I was like, well, I want to have the option available to me if I find, you know, like another person I want to do a quest line for or whatever. So that's why I originally didn't pick up Randy's quest line. But now that we know we can at least do some at the same time, I don't feel too bad about go ahead and doing that one. This land octopus will absolutely eat me alive, so I'm gonna just chill. I'm gonna just be anywhere that it is. There should be a grace up here by this fort. Yeah, there it is. I kind of want to take out the land octopus just to see how hard it would be. Everybody's like just looking at my souls right now, and they're like, please, please just level. At least for the people that care about losing souls, but like I just don't really care about losing souls. Early I should, because they're like the most impactful then, but not too worried about them. Do I do full damage to you wherever? With swords we didn't. But with magic, I wouldn't think it would matter. Like, I'm sure the head is still, like, a crit shot or whatever, right? But can I cut off its tentacles with the arc? I can. Nice. Okay, so mages have a much easier time against land octopus, huh? Can I get a crit with the staff? Yeah, I didn't think I could. It says we can do physical damage, as if I should be able to actually physically attack with my staff. But yeah, I wasn't really seeing it right there, but we absolutely destroyed that land octopus. The land octopus, as a melee class, is an actual nightmare, especially the first time you see that thing. You're already like, what is that? And then when you try and fight it, it can stun lock you with its tentacles when it just keeps slamming it on the ground, and you're like, okay, guess I'll just die then. Yeah, very big difference there. At least in fighting a land octopus as range versus physical. Probably switch back the pebble. I'm starting to like arc a lot better now, but it also costs a lot more FP, and I don't have FP for that. Okay. You know, probably fair enough. That's kind of concerning, though, because that's kind of my runes right there. On a thing that could one-shot me. I was already really concerned about the rune bear already being a problem. Thankfully, we were able to get out of that. Getting our souls back here, though, might actually become a problem. Oh, boy. Alright, just shoot one of the demi-human mobs over there, if you would. You're gonna tell me you missed these guys, but when I'm actually, like, trying not to get nuked by the ballista up there, all of a sudden they've got perfect aim? I see how it is. Oh, give me that golden seed. Oh, it's worth it. It hurts, but it's worth it. You calm down. Get out of here. Actually lived through 2 hits of that? Maybe because it didn't count as a, like a sneak attack, essentially. That would be it. So you're not actually active against me, are you, bad? No, he's fighting the demi-human things. Which I should be nuking this guy if he's getting aggroed against somebody else, because that would make my life a lot easier. I'm good by auto-lock. Oh boy, here we go again. Oh boy. We have a lot more room to work with. But apparently if I'm any higher elevation than this guy, I just cannot hit him, even though his entire lower body is basically available to me, because the man is an absolute giant compared to I am, but not according to my magic. It just wants to go for the kneecaps, which worked out, but, yeah, concerning, to say the least. Blood Rose is pretty nice, because Blood Rose allows us, once we get our crafting going, to create blood loss items, and blood loss, at least from what I noticed after beating the game, seems to easily be the best, status ailment in the game. Like, it doesn't even seem close. Like, it rips through bosses and whatnot. Which I'm sure that's why everybody uses Rivers of Blood and the pizza cutter and all the other weapons that do bleed damage because they absolutely destroy everything in their path because just about nothing is bleed resistant in the game. I'm pretty sure Frost is up there too, but you don't have that much access to it. There is like a Ashes of War that's like a ice storm that does frost damage, which is good. They actually even ended up nerfing it, if I remember correctly, in the last patch. But yeah, Frost is a lot less accessible than Bleed is. It's definitely up there in usefulness, but it definitely doesn't have the same use as Blood Loss. It's just too good. Oh, good, we have rats. Okay. I don't even one-shot rats with this? I didn't know if it was going to hit that other one for sure, so I was like, well, just in case. Alright, you guys gotta go. You can hit me from right there. Okay, good. We one-shot these guys. Ow. Stop. Where are you hitting me? You're throwing all the way up there. Let me guess, my magic doesn't hit you? Hey, that was actually pretty... I was very confident to think that that magic wasn't going to hit him from that range, but nah, apparently we did. If I'm too loud, or if the music is too loud or anything like that, you guys can always just tell me. I always throw it out there. I try to keep an eye on it, but the setup is already cursed enough as is. My monitor that I would normally be looking at to check the status and whatnot is turned in a different way that it isn't normally, which I don't have very good access to. Are you kidding me? There we go. In which case I kind of have to just like glance over every now and then. Not that you guys would see that currently because I don't have the camera on. Oh, you actually jumped over my magic? What a legend. Oh no. Don't do me like this. Did I put my shield up for that? Oh, you bet I did. I did not want to have to do that all over again. I've tried to use the shield as little as possible. I don't mind it using on regular stuff. I just don't want to be reliant on it for like the boss fights and whatnot. I don't mind using it every once in a while, but we definitely heavily used the shield originally in our first playthrough, which is fine. I mean, why not, right? They added it into the game. It didn't even help in some situations, especially like Melina, where it was just like a buffet for her at that point. She'd heal like 1,200 off of like each block or something ridiculous by the end of her combo. Okay. Okay. And you, so you used, Blood Slash, I believe that one's called. And you don't get staggered by magic, huh? Oh, that's... Oh, boy. Okay. I hate everything about this idea. Oh. I don't have nothing, man. Oh, yeah. I tried to parry him. That was like the only way I was gonna kill him at that point, is if I had a parry. Because, as you can see by my health bar and my mana bar, I had like maybe 1 or 2 more spell uses, but considering that Great Shield, which is the one that I used throughout the entire game, it was never getting through that shield, in which case, ripped to any chance of killing that guy outside of like getting a parry or something. Okay, well, let's hope I don't get sniped by a ballista over here. Otherwise, it's gonna be real issues. Oh, good. All of you respawn too. Oh, good. You respawn too. That's great. Alright. If you're gonna kill me, at least let me grab these first. There we I forgot about the rats! Oh, no. Oh, it's cursed. Oh, no. Will you just lock onto the rat? How you gonna tell me a firebomb's only gonna hurt me and not the rat? Get out of here. Of course you're still following me. Why wouldn't you be? Who hurt you? Ah, well, I guess that'd be me, huh? You gotta be kidding me. Everything about this fight is cursed. Get me out of here. Oh, baby, a triple. And I still didn't even clear out everybody in this area. Oh, boy. Right, so I'm not going to have any heals for that dude again. That's great. That just couldn't hit the ankles for me. No, that'd be too easy. You're right. Really? That wasn't enough to kill. I don't believe you. 360 no scope? Magic? Oh, it's beautiful. I don't know how that turned out to actually working out for us, but it did, and I'll take it. Alright, you get over here. I was really hoping that was gonna break your shielding. It did not. Of course, right after it does, and I have less magic as such, but alright. You suck. Oh, I'm not gonna get any HP back from that, am I? Oh, good. Here we go again. Yeah, boy. You're looking straight at me, too. Yeah, but I just gotta get whatever free damage I can out of them. And then work at it from there. Okay, honestly, I thought the blood was a part of the animation and not a part of the attack. And you're like, how? Right? I was thinking it was like, you know, on the blade, sure, hits you with the bleed damage, and then maybe like a little bit off the blade, but that's like a pretty good range for what it is. And that's just a Ashes of War effect too. That's not even like the actual blade. That's just like a skill on the blade that's been added to it. But I mean, regardless, are you kidding me? Yeah, boy. Here we go again. I've got to make this happen. I've cleared this fort, whether you guys like it or not. Get out of here. I definitely need the fight around other people with you. That's how I hit them mostly. Don't you want to just like go fight the demi-human mobs over there? Wouldn't that just be like a better use of your time? Rather than, I don't know, trying to fight the poor dude over here trying to get through the fort? No? Okay. The rats are a thing? Oh, no. Okay, that should clear those two. Okay, good. And now getting shot at from the side? Oh, jeez. Okay. Finally a little bit of breathing room. Alright, where are you at? Tell me that hits. Okay, good. Now there's another rat around here. Ah, you thought you could hide from me. And there's another firebomb user up there. Definitely take these out. Those are explosive, by the way. So, yeah, definitely do not run into those. Especially when they're attacking you. Otherwise, they'll blow it up and, make for a banging time. Okay, so it should just be me and this nerd again. Just keep spamming him, get all that free damage in there. Definitely want to get back to my runes at some point. Okay. Well, make sure I grab that before that attack hits me. Okay, didn't think he had that much range. I guess you're stepping with the sword, so that would do it. No, don't you dare. I'm stuck on him! Oh my. My roll, I got body blocked by him, are you kidding me? That's all my souls right there, mate. What are you doing to me? Alright, well, back in we go. I think there's a medallion or something in this fortress, if I remember correctly. Not entirely sure. I don't even remember the name of this one, but I'm pretty sure this is one that has a medallion in it. Ow. Alright, already not off to a good start here. Okay, calm down, jeez. Yeesh, get me out of here. Get me out of here. Alright, now the big boy is stuck in this area. That's absolutely not what you want to see. Ah, of course you weren't finished. Oh boy. Nope. Missed me with that. This is so not good. Okay. Okay, at least if I could at least cast a spell, maybe things would go a bit better, but no. Who would want to do that, am I right? Get me out of here. Can we trigger him back down to this way? Where's the demi-human mobs at to take care of these guys' aggro, man? Yeesh. Okay, he's relatively dumb, so I think we're finally done with his charades. Now, if everybody else leads him to me, though. Are you telling me that went straight over this dude's head? Are you kidding me? Oh, my. Oh, jeez. Well, I guess we gotta reset. This should not be as bad as what it is, but... I'm not gonna die to this fall, am I? Hopefully. Okay. Mission failed. We'll get them next time. Okay. How many souls is that now? Is that like 3 bosses worth or something like that? Though that I'm currently working on losing at this point based off of that. I gotta trick the big dude off the side or something, or I can just kill him all over again, but that makes it take longer. I'm stuck! Ballista, don't do it! I got so lucky the Ballista weren't actually after me there. Oh boy, I would have absolutely got it in. Alright, you know what? If you're gonna follow me in there, you gotta go. It's just... it is what it is. Would like to get rid of these firebomb throws real fast. My stamina! You're really still after me? Oh my. I'm stuck. Get me out of here. You really? All of you are still coming? You can't be serious. Really? Don't do it. Don't do it. Oh, great. I'm getting sniped at now. Oh, no. I got stuck on the tree receivers. Not like this. Don't snipe me, bro. Don't do it. Oh, it's too many souls to lose. Okay, we're just gonna have to, like, run up there and accept our deaths or something at this point, because this is clearly not going as intended. I think I finally lost him. Maybe? I don't know. He's still checking out the area. I hate that idea. He's so close to death. He's actually still coming after me. Are you serious? Finally. I have to get the most awkward placing ever to get actual hits in to make it happen, but we got him. Except now we still have no magic, and we gotta deal with this guy. Of course, that still hit me. Okay, so where are our... Where are they at, man? Where are they actually at? They're right in this corner, huh? No! Oh, you absolutely will not. I was gonna get so salty, you don't even know. You don't even know. That's fine. That's what I would expect at the end of all of this. If I had died because I couldn't get past a stupid box that wouldn't break by me running into it, oh my. Oh boy. Okay, well. I still want that Ash of War from that guy, because clearly that Blood Slash is pretty good. And I could probably even put it on my base sword that they gave me, which would give me access to bleed damage when I run out of magic at some point when I fight a boss and whatnot. And that'd probably be pretty good. How do I go about this? Well, I gotta like group everybody together, and then I need to be able to use the bark on them. Because they are basically how I get rid of the big guy, because I auto-lock onto the small guys, and then the resulting wave generally ends up hitting the big one. Which is nice. That actually works out for us once. The problem being, he's gotta be like right next to me. And at the right height, otherwise it ends up counting as me hitting his face, and then all of a sudden, ow. Oh my, get me out of here. I really did not want to have to fight all these guys, but I just could never seem to get away with it. Please tell me that kills him. How are you not dead? Pulled out the sword. The reason I pulled out the sword there instead of just hitting it with magic, not only the same magic, but also I'm pretty sure the sword swing is actually faster than casting my magic. In which case, if I had casted my magic, I'm not entirely sure that it actually would have gone off in time to actually make it work. It allows me to lock onto him, but apparently that's too far of a range for me to actually be able to hit him. Alright, we baited out one rat. We've got a few more, though. That's still too far. I'm pretty sure where that message is probably where I can snipe him. Try and save some resemblance of mana here. I say that as I forget that I have my staff active and then throw it into the ground, but you know. Are you serious? Not by the rats, man. Don't do me like this. So I don't have any healing. Oh, I might. So I don't have any healing, so if anything breathes on me... Okay, I just got one back. If anything breathes on me, even still, I could very easily end up getting killed here. Why? Not to go throwing firebombs at you, the rat or whatever that's still chilling down there. That's the person the game wants me to be concerned with. Seriously? Okay, we dodged one. As long as he keeps throwing away attacks like that, we have an actual chance. But he... I knew I was gonna eat that one. Again, that feeling of when you know you're gonna get hit as a mage, it hurts every time. That still almost hit me through the ground there. How do I know? Because it's Dark Souls, and Dark Souls would absolutely do that. Of course you're not going to take fall damage from that, to make sure that I still have to worry about you. If I could snipe him on the way up, though, there we go. Bloody slash, baby. Now I can actually, at least I'm assuming I can add that to my sword, because I don't think it's actually a special sword or nothing. Nah, it's just straight up a short sword. So we can absolutely add that to this. At least I'm pretty sure we can. Although I don't want to add it yet. I need to find a, like, Lost Ashes of War thing, because then I can duplicate it. And I like that Ashes of War enough to where I'd want to duplicate it. How? Oh, he was dropping down here to get stuff. I mean, I guess that's something you can do, but, like, why would you want to? Nobody's up here, right? Okay, good. Okay, yes. Dectus Medallion. We do actually need that for later. We need it for the Grand Lift of Dectus. Who would have thought? Which I'm pretty sure is in the capital. Let's teleport out of here. Should probably just teleport out here. I'll give it one more look over. I'm pretty sure we got the other item that I'm thinking in this area. Being just around this corner. We definitely ran over to this way, didn't we? I feel like we did. Yeah, we already grabbed that. Okay, I'm teleporting back over here so that way I don't die inside the castle again. Souls have been saved. Yeah, once again, we're up to 10k. I should probably spend them, but it's too fun to hold on to. How far can we go without losing all of our souls from the very beginning of the game? Yeah, the Lord Kenneth or whatever. Yeah, that guy. That's a merchant sign, so the merchant should be like right up here.
Ah, welcome, dear Castler.
Oh, hey,
Yes,
fam.
right this way.
Don't mind the demi-humans that I brought to you. You know, it's my mess. I'll take care of it. Don't you even worry about it. Now, as you were saying.
Well, Carlude customer. Come, trade in our wandering emporium. Please, buy something. I'm hungry. I've been hungry so long.
Like, I don't know if you noticed, there's a lot of wildlife in this area. Have you ever considered trying to eat some of that? Smithing stone's probably worth it at this point in time. Go ahead and give me some more recipes. I don't even want to buy shields because it's going to give me an incentive to actually use them, especially when I ended up paying for them. So I'm absolutely not going to buy those. What else? Oh, we just came from there. We got the merchant. There's a bear over there, but regular bears, not a problem. Rune bears, all of a sudden, that major problems. Those are probably one of the spookiest enemies in the game, honestly. Like, they're just always a problem. Like, they never get easier, especially when they start putting them in the later areas of the game. Like, oh boy, they become just a little bit of an issue, one might say. As we've already seen by the one rune bear that was somehow disguised. There's a ruins in this area. I don't remember exactly where, but there's a ruins in this area. I was thinking it was a wolf from a second. Oh, probably like right in front of my face, huh? Oh no, that'd be too easy. That's a rune bear. That is what you would call a rune bear. You don't mind if I just like... Okay, there we go. And I'll be taking whatever this is. Axe Talisman. Fantastic. Never gonna use it, at least in this playthrough. So, yeah. That was worth it. It actually just tried. The boar tried to hit me. Do you not see what we're roaming around? You really want to? Oh, you see what you did? Oh, jeez. Get me out of here. It's gonna hit me through this area. Like, it absolutely will. Get me out. Get me out. Yeah, don't mess with rune bears unless you're looking to get wrecked. Like, they will absolutely mess you up. I hear a wolf howl, but I don't even think I have a whistle emote, because I believe that's what you need for Bach, but I think you learn it from one of the hunters, if I were, or not one of the hunters, but one of the merchants, I should say. In which case, I would need to find said merchant, assuming it even comes from a merchant, if I remember correctly. Yeah, let me just grab the item right under a rune bear. Yeah, let me get right on that. Right. You like that tree? Good. By all means, please just keep going after that tree there. Get me out of here. I don't think it was actually coming after me, but I'd rather not take that chance. There's also the well over here that we can go ahead and hit up. And just when you think we have souls, we end up hitting up a merchant, and our soul count just goes absolutely nothing. I mean, we spent probably, what, like half of them just on that last merchant alone? Kind of wish this elevator was faster, but I'm pretty sure it's actually just loading in this area, which is why the actual ride down the elevator is as long as it is. Which is understandable. I mean, these areas are massive, as you can see out there. Why are we going in this area? Basically because it was a way for me to get away from the rune bear, and I can also hit up this race over here, and maybe we'll explore the area a little bit. We'll see. We'll see if I get absolutely dunked on or not, though. I'm not sure when they expected me to go into this area, so we'll see if I end up getting one shot or not. Too early for a map, huh? Fair enough. One of these times, whenever I get somebody that can, like, consistently get on when I want to stream, I should have, like, a co-ops, like, Elden Ring playthrough or something. I would not mind it at all. Of course, that requires somebody, to be on at the same times that I am, and then we would have to schedule things around that. And then on top of that, it's a lot of planning and whatnot. Remedy, yeah. So that way I could actually do summoning and whatnot. I also want to try out summons. Some people don't like the summons, which I understand, because the summons are apparently OP. But I have yet to use a single summon. Like, I tried some summons on Melina, but they never really did anything. And then when we did beat Melina, I never ended up using summons for it. So, but I do want to at least try them out. I don't necessarily want to rely on them if they're actually, like, really, really good, because at the end of the day, I still want it to be, like, a core, like, mage gameplay, right? For the most part, at least. You know, we can definitely throw faith in there. I have no problem with that. Just getting a lot of Dukist Herba, which allows us to make sleep items, if I remember correctly. Sleep, I really still have, like, no idea what sleep does. I think it drains mana, and then can, like, interrupt combos and stuff, which is good. Like, don't get me wrong, that's pretty good. But nothing really does like sleep. Consumables and stuff will do it, and there's like a sword that does it, but outside of like that stuff, nothing else really does. I didn't even see how much souls he gave, man. I should have been looking at that, because it can take beyond too much mana for me to kill one of these guys. And my sword will also, my sword will bounce off of these guys. So, definitely require magic. Surprise, surprise, as a mage we would require magic. 120 souls? That's it? Man, you guys are not worth even dealing with. There's just some enemies in this game that just, like, don't give you souls, and yet they're a lot harder than they should be for the amount of souls they give you. I don't know why it is, but it is. I know in our playthrough, when I originally came into this area, I was like, man, how do I get on this statue thing in order to get what's up there? Well, I did finally figure it out while I was just offline roaming around, so we can actually grab that and see what it is this time. I believe it's like bubble magic or something. I'm not sure bubble magic just counts as regular magic, or I'm pretty sure it doesn't count as frost, so. Wow, that just did like half my health, huh? Nothing crazy. Just good old half my health. Oh boy. Wouldn't mind learning some faith healing magic, because clearly I'm gonna need some of it. Oh, yikes. Yes, yes. Give me my flask back. I can't kill it, man. It's too strong. I hit it for 40 damage. Now, apparently I stagger broke it somehow. I didn't even know that was a thing. I know stagger posture breaking is a thing, but on a scarab? Seems weird, but alright. I'll take it. Right, so this is how we get to the statue over there. Which, of course, requires our horse here, which, as you can only imagine, makes for some quite annoying platforming at the time, because he very much so has a mind of his own, and makes it a lot harder than it needs to be, as you can already kind of see right here. Will you just get up there? There we go. Probably should kill these guys off. Probably should kill them off. I don't even remember if there's anything over here. So but it is a way to get away from their water magic, which does track. It does indeed track you. It doesn't have like the greatest range ever, and it's like a delayed explosion. But maybe we can find a use for it. Oh, every time. I have magic for this one. If only I just had some more magic, like if I leveled or something, you know? But nah, who do that? Finally done for. It just abnormally tanky. Like, there's no reason to, like, ever kill these guys outside of, like, just needing to move them out of the way or whatever. Alright, I wasn't exactly sure how hard that would hit, so I put my shield out there to make sure that we didn't get one shot by it, potentially. Which I'm almost kind of convinced that might have been able to. Alright, how do we do this? Presumably based on the blood markings there, that's probably not an area that I want to drop down. This will work, though. Yeet! Of course it missed. Alright, just don't let it run away. So the actual item up there is kind of worth something. I mean, it's the equivalent of the silver serpent ring or something that allows you extra souls for a certain amount of time once you use one of them, which is fine and all, but the magic there is what is potentially good out of it. I still yet to ever use any magic besides the 2 spells that we have so far in this game, so I don't know if it's going to be any good, but I look forward to trying it out. I didn't remember if there was anything actually worthwhile over here, so I'm just taking a quick look over here. I'm not seeing anything. Pretty sure most of the value was in the spell over there that we got, so go ahead and just run past these guys. We might actually end up finding some bosses that I fought when I was like way over leveled, just because I hadn't found them at the time. So maybe we'll be able to experience some of the bosses at what difficulty they were actually supposed to be before I found them. But you gotta, I mean, when they make maps this insanely big, you're just like guaranteed to miss something at some point, right? I mean, the chances that you find everything in Elden Ring, every single boss and whatnot on a single playthrough, especially if you didn't watch anything up until that point, like outside of like trailers and stuff, our original playthrough was like completely blind, and the fact that I didn't come into it with any prior knowledge outside of whatever they showed in trailers or potential leaks and whatnot. Go ahead and give me this. Preserving is for Scarlet Rot, I believe, which is a very annoying status ailment. If you play Dark Souls, it's essentially toxic, which is, for those who haven't played, it is a stronger version of poison that we can actually clear now, unlike Toxin in the older games, which was beyond harder to clear. But thankfully we got a little bit of something to work with. I don't think it counted as me grabbing that. Okay. Okay, so the crabs one-shot me, huh? Something tells me I'm not supposed to be in this area right now. Thankfully, we got everything we wanted in this part of the area, so we could just go ahead and run on through. Definitely grabbing those souls back, don't get me wrong. Attempting to grab said souls back is probably a better way to put it. Because if I don't grab it on, like, the first time I run through that area, I'm pretty sure the crab's just gonna own me again. I did find out more areas in this area after we had gone through it, which will be on the YouTube videos if they haven't already came out already. I think I had to reschedule some of them because in order to get some of the thumbnails on them, I had to unschedule them so that way I could add them on there, and then I had to reschedule them or send them out myself. YouTube things. It is what it is. The videos for today, generally I've been putting them out at midnight, so about 56 or so minutes ago. But in order to get the thumbnails and whatnot on them, I ended up not having them scheduled, in which case they're probably not out yet. I'll do it later today. I don't know exactly when, but there will be videos today. It should be like 3 or so. Don't kill me. I think I need to heal the horse. I definitely need to heal the horse. Okay, so you just gotta shoot the crab once. Okay, there we go. Oh boy. Get me out of here. I don't think... I think it's just a fluorescent mushroom, something along those. Melted mushroom. Melted mushrooms, I believe, are used to make soap, which is essentially a panacea, if I remember correctly, in the fact that it clears just about every, if not all, status effects. So, pretty good, like, as an actual item. But I believe you only get melted mushrooms in this area. So, like, outside of this area, making soap is not necessarily something that'll be happening. But there's other ways of getting around it. Okay. Do we test our luck here? These guys use magic as well, so that's already concerning, because I doubt I'll be doing the same damage that I do to them that I do to the others. They're also quite tanky, as you can see right there. Why do you give no soul? Why does nobody in this area give souls? You guys do a lot of damage and you're quite tanky. I don't get it. Alright, yeah, that FP's thing. I fully expected to get hit by at least 2 of those right there. And it's not even worth, like, killing them. Like, 200 souls? Like, what am I gonna do with that? How you two doing? I'm gonna spare you two. You know what? Be free. Be free. At least for now. Until I actually need to make bows or something. Why every time? In case I need to make arrows. There we go. I don't know why I always say bows. It's bow and arrows always go together. Ah, whatever. Not really not like these yet. Oh, probably because it's not the actual one that you light here. Yeah, that would make sense. So the gimmick, at least a gimmick for this area, is this pillar right in front of me here. Not this one, but the one right in front of me. You need to light, I believe it's 8 of those, and then by lighting up all 8, you're able to fight the boss in the area, which is something. If you watch our original playthrough when I'm in our Vagabond / Night class / whatever you want to call it, you'd see me fight it there. I don't know if we're going to end up fighting in this stream. We'll see how it goes. It might actually be strong against mages because it's relatively fast and it's magic light, so maybe. We'll see. My magic! Oh no. Get me out of here. Oh, get me out of here. Thankfully, these ones aren't bow users, because there are bow variants of these guys, and they are much more annoying, shall we say. I'm stuck in the tree? Come on, man. Give me this. Lump of flesh. Great. Then beast bones. Okay, I probably ended up killing one of these boars or something. Can I light these already? Okay, I can. So yeah, light 8 of those, and you get to fight the boss in this area. There's also a boss in another one. Not necessarily sure if it's this area, but it's another boss in the underground area, which is very similar to the boss that I'm referring to right now, which, if you played the game or seen it, you have an idea. If you haven't, you have no idea. Yeah, so lightning balls, they will absolutely one-shot me. They were like one-shotting me in my other build, so will absolutely one-shot me given the said opportunity. So we just want to trigger it, and then we want to absolutely just run for our lives. They will disappear after they are finished trying to nuke you, but until then, you gotta watch yourself. I don't remember where this teleporter goes. I just do not. Guess we'll take it. Sure, we can always teleport back to this area. Why not? Send me. Where am I headed now? I am farther in this area. I'm like closer towards the end of it, I believe. Yeah. Take me back if all those lightning, if all that ball lightning respawns, I'm probably gonna get immediately shocked to death, but we'll see how it goes. Hopefully it did. Okay. Well, we definitely still had some roaming around, so I can't necessarily say that it brought them back. But I can't help but feel like they might be mad. Alright, that's another one down. That's 2 down out of the 8. Go ahead and grab whatever this is. Ah, the map. Yeah, that would probably be helpful, huh? Gotta try and make sure not to aggro any of the actual enemies roaming around here, because they will destroy me. And as soon as I say that, well, you know, it happens. So many turtles. So many dogs, I should say. So many dogs. Level 1, 2. I think the area, yeah, okay, the area I was thinking of was farther ahead. I still kind of remember some of the areas. Okay, glad to see that you guys just popped in out of nowhere. Yes, please, hit the horse over me. The horse can absolutely take much more of a beating, at least early game, than I can. Later in the game, it absolutely was not the case. If we ever end up leveling, we can one-shot those guys. By, I mean, one barrage will kill them, not one-shot. Well, I'm sure we'll be able to one-shot them at some point, but not with the current magic we're using, that is. And just creep around, light it, and get me out of here. It should be 3 now? Something like that. I just gotta try and keep my eyes on the ball lightning at all times, because that is like the true threat. Okay, chill. You know what? I kind of liked it on the horse better. I regret my actions. I'm just gonna head back to that. Give me this. And get me out of here before you try and nuke me. Okay, I think we got all the items from finding the octopus after I get this one. Get me out of here. Okay, that was not worth anything. Give me that. You would be sitting like right on top of one, wouldn't you? There's so many in this area. There's so many. The little ones, they barely hardly ever do anything. I'm not too good. So you might get slapped like once by them. They really are not that aggro. The big ones, though, the big ones are a bit of an issue. Oh, that's ball lightning. Okay. I don't know if it actually aggroed. It doesn't seem like it did, but if it did, I probably would have just got killed right there. Like... I hate this idea. We're not going to be able to kill him with the magic, but we can stun block him a bit. Yeah, uh-huh. I should have just dropped off the edge. I wouldn't even have had to deal with him hitting me. And now I have no more Crimson Tears, which is great. There's a merchant up in this area. If I remember correctly, I know there's a merchant in this area. I just don't remember if it's this exact area. I don't think I can backstab you. I don't think it's actually possible for me to backstab you. I think you're just like too tall or something and it just doesn't register. Okay, it took my stamina instead of taking my HP. Honestly, worth it every time. Jawbone axe. I don't believe I've actually ever gotten their axe like that. So, cool. I doubt we'll ever have the strength to use any of it, but cool that we got it nonetheless. There is one of the pillars right down there in between those two ball lightnings that if you're trying to get the boss, you definitely have to get. For the ball lightning, you just have to go close to activate it, and then you gotta, like, duck behind cover or something, because those things will absolutely electrocute you, given the opportunity. Is there a reason to go up farther? I don't. I'm just gonna hold my shield out in case somebody wants to spawn behind me or something. You know how they do. And here should be the merchant, because it should be going inside an area, which should be around the flowers that I just went to. Yeah, here. What you do?
Oh, a customer.
Yeah. Oh, absolutely. Give me these. Oh, it's so expensive. Oh, it's so expensive. And this is what I was talking about earlier, the larval tier. You need it so that way when you beat Renala, being one of the main bosses in the game, you can restat yourself as well as
Goodbye.
change your appearance and stuff. So that's kind of nice that they actually added that as an option. This might be overkill. 3,200, I think.
Hello, good customer.
Yeah, good customer. Give me that. Oh, 6,000? Are you serious?
Goodbye till.
It's gonna cost me like every one of my runes. Okay, never mind.
Hello,
Barely
good
had better
customer.
runes than I thought I had on me. Probably not gonna be. Actually, the soap's only 400. Nah.
Goodbye till next time.
Yeah, till next time and all that. So we're out of cerulean tears, aka mana flask, so that's great. Okay, about to get light nukes. Hey, you done trying to light nuke me over there. Trying to cast solar beam without even taking 2 turns to charge. Hey, come on now. It's not even harsh, son. Anything inside the waterfalls, they do hide things under the waterfalls sometimes. Some of them have items, some of them don't. There's a little bit more up there, if I remember correctly. Oh, okay, guess I'll just die then. I feel me. As soon as I saw it come into my screen right next to me, I was like, okay, guess I'll just die then. One thing to do note about the things that we light on fire, they stay lit forever, so you do not have to go back and reset them every time, which is glorious, because that'd be very tedious to do so. So this teleports you close towards like the end of this area, where you can take another well up in order to get out of here. You could just take the same well up, but the other one gives you access to a different area, if I remember correctly. So really just hoping I don't run into any ball lightning on my way over there. Not that we have all that many souls anymore. I mean, we had, what, like 3k or so in there? Which arguably is probably like 5 levels or so at this point, with how not leveled that I am. Okay, so how are we gonna get these without getting absolutely just sniped? Hope for the best? Oh no. Oh no. Run. Okay, I think we're good. We're at least good from that one. It's probably a better way of saying it. We still gotta deal with these guys again, because I think there was another part of this area that I didn't do up here. If I remember correctly. This man just straight up put his arm out there that uses a shield? Get around a shield equipped, and yet it still negated like half my damage. Oh, come on. I think I had to use the horse in this area in order to get to a different one. Alright, so we know we can fall down here. It's gonna take our stamina, but it's not gonna take our life. So, definitely go ahead and allow that. It allows us to get a free heal off, and it forces him down here, which allows us time to set up. And, relatively easy kill. Still not really worth the souls. Like, we haven't even taken a single level. We haven't leveled once so far in this game, and we're getting 200 souls from these guys. Like, you serious? Maybe this is all you do in this part? That doesn't seem right, but I might be thinking of a different I think I'm thinking of a different car. In which case, ooh, Gigas will just die then. I didn't die? I thought for sure I was dead on that one. If it was like any of the other old Dark Souls right there, I'm pretty sure I would have died to fall damage. Oh, good to see that somebody was waiting to snipe me if I tried to go for the pillar there I need to light up. That's just great. I don't have a mana! Okay, okay, I guess I'll just die then. I should have pulled out my sword and slashed him. That might have been fast enough to do it. But I don't know. I don't know, man. We can't just rush our way back over there now because we don't have to go through that area. I'm also really not all that concerned about our souls anymore. Like, 3.5k souls is really not all that much. Did I hit the summon? I surprisingly did not hit this. Interesting. Okay. Unless I, like, schedule with somebody to attempt to do, like, a co-op playthrough of Elden Ring, I don't think I'll really end up using any summons. I'll probably still summon on Melina if we end up getting to Melina, because, forget that boss fight. And, oh, that boss fight. If you guys haven't seen the Melina video, definitely go watch that on the YouTube channel, which it is up, and I did actually change the, I did end up changing the thumbnail like 3 different times or something like that, but now it shows both stages of that boss fight, because of course there's there's 2 stages on that boss fight, and you can watch that and see the utter nonsense of what I'm talking about for that boss fight. Because that boss fight is pretty sure this dude was just acting like he wasn't gonna attack me, because clearly he attacked me the life beforehand, so I don't know why all of a sudden that time it would have been different. Thankfully did not one-shot me. I was pretty convinced that it would, though. My mana! Oh. Whenever he does the staff shake or whatever, it locks me into that animation, so I can't, like, roll away, which, as you can imagine, can definitely get you killed. Kind of like when you try and drink from the Estus flask when you don't have any, and the dude's just pouring it out there, like, there is none. It's like, well, thank you, I knew that from, like, the time where my HP didn't go up, but yeah. Greatthorn Hammer. I don't believe I got their hammer either, like, I really did. I spent time in this area, but I didn't spend that much time in this area, if that makes sense. At least compared to some of the other areas. I mean, like, generally, the enemies aren't given all too many souls is a good reason to be here. And it's not bad for resource farming. I will give it that. I got extremely lucky right there. But thankfully, now that we did it, we never have to do that again. At least that version, anyways. I believe that puts us up to 5, maybe 6 on those. I did see an item up here. Yeah, smithing stone 3. That's actually not that bad of a find, because I believe we have a selection of 1, 2, and 3, which is good, because I... Okay, alright. Yeah, I haven't even increased our weapon strength either, so we're as fresh as coming out of the cave as we've ever been, so... I'm liking it this way, so... It just adds, like, extra difficulty. Which, if you're me, you know that, difficulties... Okay, I think my headphones... Yeah, my headphones definitely just died. So, I'm gonna grab my souls, and then whenever I can get a safe spot, I'm gonna go ahead and switch out the batteries on it. Souls at? Come on, man. Nah, buddy, give me my souls. Come on now. Why would it put it right there? That's like asking for me to get sniped. Oh boy, how are we gonna do this? Oh boy. Just hold my shield out, grab this, get me out of here. Ah. Why did that do so much less damage? I did so much less damage. Alright, well, time to change out the battery here. Hopefully they don't snipe me. I'll be back in a second. Hopefully this is also charged as well, otherwise this can be oof. It should be, but sometimes it says it does, and then it lies to me. Alright. I think we're good now. See if I just hit something on the ground here if I can hear it. Okay, yeah, it is. It's all set up, it's all good now. Okay, good, good, good. Now the not get sniped, hopefully, on the way up to this other pillar over here. Okay, well, you know. Can't say I didn't see that one coming. Okay. That might be a rough one to get to. That might, it's just, you know, maybe a little bit rough to get to it. Alright, so we need, you can tell your progress based on if these are lit or not. So, if you're looking at what I have right now, I have 5 out of 8 complete. In which case, there's 3 more still lying around. The one over there where I just got sniped would be one of them. And then we got the other 2 farther into this area, if I remember. There's a way to get that item right there, but I believe I originally got it through the use of the imbue key, which allows you to get to a certain place that can only be used through that key. Rude. Had just enough in the roll. Oh, get me out of here. I hope that magic didn't last long. Don't tell me no, you 3 solid. Alright, well, like, rip the 4K souls, but what do you... I couldn't see but through the other dude. Oh, it's fine. That's like 1 boss kill at this point. I was more concerned when it was like 10K souls or something like that. I still don't know why that one cookbook was so expensive. Like, why was that 6K? They seem to really value that one for whatever reason. I don't know actually what what it contains, but I would hope something good for how much that ended up costing. I don't think I got this item down here before. I just, like, always ran past this area, because why not, right? It's a bow. Oh, it's their bow. Well, I'm pretty sure I've gotten plenty of their bows off them. That's like the one weapon that they ended up actually giving me. I was still getting sniped at by the dude all the way. You serious? Oh, you cannot be serious. Alright. Switch me to the Ark. If I'm gonna have to fight off 2, potentially all 3 of them at the same time, I guess. My mana! Don't you do it? Okay, he's not doing the charge shot. I can live through a regular shot. That's better. I'd still rather not get hit by anything. Probably not the most realistic, but it's something. Give me that. And beast bones. These dudes. You're gonna tell me that these guys have thin beast bones? Come on now. Alright, switch me back to my horse. That was even a set of enemies that I would have liked taking out. I mean, it's good that we took them out and whatnot. We don't have to worry about them again. But, not exactly the set that I was looking for. Gonna have to, like, ambush everyone here. I should have switched to the Ark. It takes so much mana, but it works. I just lost my auto lock like 3 times in a row. Okay, guess I'll die then. Yeah, I knew it. As soon as I saw it, as soon as I lost auto lock like 3 times, I knew I was gonna die there. If you're playing a mage and you ever lose auto lock multiple times in a row, like, you should just expect death, because that's generally what's coming if you lose auto lock multiple times in a row. Once is bad enough, but multiple times in a row, like, just expect the worst and hope for the best. Still gonna like that one. I want to try the fight in here without leveling. I don't know how realistic it will be. I can only imagine, because it uses magic itself, that it'll be very resistant to me, which obviously is not what I'm looking for. Okay. Don't roll back out there towards him. See? Yeah, boy. Okay, glad to see a new challenger approaches. That's good. Yeah, he hit. We pulled him behind the rock. We can take care of this guy just fine. As for these other ones, though, there's no way I have the same range that he does. Probably pull this guy, because there's no way I'm going to be able to just run up to him. Yeah, he doesn't have really that good of a shot over here, which is perfect. Now there's no way he should be hitting us. This dude might be able to kill us if he hit us with like a heavy attack or something like that. Alright, those guys are still patrolling. They're pretty close. I need to wait for them to go by for a second. Then I'm gonna... I can lock onto this dude, but my magic will not hit him at this range. I need to get closer somehow. Not even close. Okay, as long as we stop the charge shot, we've got a chance. If we get hit by the Jart shot, we're done for. I don't know where the dudes are behind me. Okay, they're still patrolling that way. This should be the last guy that realistically has a chance of being a problem. Unless I get sniped from the left out of nowhere, which has happened before, so I can't rule it out of the possibilities there. So now we should only have 2 left, in which case we should be able to run back over this way. I don't exactly remember where they are, but I know the general direction of where they should be. We hit that one, and we hit this one right in front of us. I just... Every time, I don't know what it is. I'm like, I gotta beware the ball lightning, and then I literally ran right in front of 2 of them. I can't even be salty at that, because that's just me not even paying attention to it. I should probably actually be taking that teleporter at this point now. I think we've got enough clear to where that would make sense. Alright, rip those souls. It's all good. That's like 7 kills. We don't worry about deaths out here. I forget where the teleporter even is now. Ah, there it is. There we go, yeah. Let's take this, shall we? I don't know why that lightning's so strong, but it is, like, extremely strong. Of course it doesn't hurt enemies, you know, that'd be crazy. Should be one right up there. And that should be the last one right in front of that guy. Oh good, all the rats are out. Really? Dude took 3 hits? The big rat didn't even flinch. Oh, my magic? Every time I'm too used to not using magic, so I don't look at my FP, you know, because like as a melee fighter, I really had like no reason to do so. In which case, it always stayed like that, unless I was using the Bloodhound thing skill, but which I did do a decent amount, but like never enough to like straight up finish off the FP that I had on it, or very rarely, I should say. Not sure why the second dude aggroed, but that's all. My mana? Oh, get out of there. Get me out of there. There we go. Great Horn Headband. Something tells me probably not for me. You're telling me there's an item in that spot? How? Unless there's an invisible block point. Or maybe you can jump off from right there again. I don't know. Not exactly looking very realistic, but clearly they put it there so you can get there at some point. I can log on to you guys from up here, but can I snipe you from up here? That's a different question. Nope, not enough range. This one I should, though. This one should definitely be. Kind of concerning, though, because they have the bows on their back, but they don't generally tend to use them unless they already have them out immediately. Definitely better than just pick these guys off. Not even gonna give the rats a chance either, because the rats can get you in a stun lock combo. As sad as it is, and they will absolutely kill you. How did you possibly... The man's got ups. He had a rune arc in him? The rats always drop, like, something good. Like, when they do drop an item, it's usually something worthwhile. I don't know why it is, it just is. I was gonna say, was that not the last one? Yeah, there's somewhere in the Horn remains. I know where that is, although I'd have to go backwards to get back to it. It's a healing flask scarab, but I don't need healing. I need magic. Oh boy, another sniper. I'll have the rage. Get me out of here. Oh, jeez. So about that healing scarab, huh? Oh. You know what? It's just a faster way to potentially get to this boss. I don't know how realistic this is gonna be, especially if it does end up being resistant to magic or something. Then we're gonna have our work cut out for ourselves. But I'll definitely give it a shot and see how it goes. I don't think there's a grace in this area. Yeah, nah, it's too close. Fair enough. Would be nice not have to run all the way back there, but yeah, no, there's a stake in here, so we don't have to worry about it. That's right. That is one big quality of life I heavily enjoy that they included, is the ability to get back to bosses much faster. Should be like a summoner thing in here or something that I'm clearly missing, but well, it's probably maybe farther back here. I'm not gonna use it, but I want to have it like set up. I don't know. I don't know. Well, I'm not seeing it. I don't care enough to look for it. Let's go. The Ancestor Spirit. There it is. Alright, let's see how much this does and doesn't do. Oh, this is doable. This is doable. This is actually doable. This dude was a bit of a dude. I was a bit late on that one. This dude was a pain, at least for me, as a melee class, because of that magic or whatever he's just spit out there, because it's tick damage, and if you walk over it, you will get absolutely destroyed by it. And there's a melee fighter, you know, you gotta get in there, so when he throws it under his feet 24/7, then it starts to become a bit of a problem. As a mage, though, since apparently he's not very resilient to magic, which I thought he would have been, being what he is. This is just me being greedy at this point. There's so many blood piles right there. Well, that's not very much. I don't think he actually had the range there, otherwise I'm pretty sure he actually ended up hitting me. The greed is so strong. Yeah, look. When I was melee, he was always spamming like that magic attack. And magic decks like that. I'm not sure why now as me being a mage, he wants to get right up on me, but fair enough. I definitely need to begin those headshots on him when I can, because if I run out of magic, I'm gonna have to go down to the surface. What did you do, fool? Okay. Alright, so unless I'm at full HP, it looks like that kills me. Well, isn't that really annoying? Ah. This is doable, though. At least while I have magic, it's doable. We'll see after I run out. If I land most of my magic and then entirely run out of magic and he's not dead, you know, maybe there might be a problem. Until then, though. I don't know why I picked this up, though. Even got souls in them. Calm down there, friend. It's so weird not having stamina. After we finally got stamina in the last playthrough, then come back to here and not have any. And then I always forget that magic takes stamina as well as the mana. Got a decent amount of it at that. Not like the craziest of like attacks or anything, but considering we're still at the base level from when we, since we started the game, you know, it's kind of hard. Okay, that one-shots me. We're based on what I'm seeing here, I don't think we're gonna be able to kill them all with magic. Oh boy, which means that I'm gonna have to go in there with my sword at some point. Yikes. Okay, well, it's definitely, it feels doable, like, it's like Tree Sentinel, just don't get hit and dodge every attack and you win, it's just that easy. It just, you know, it's the good old pro tip of Dark Souls, just get good. Oh, it hurts. Everything hurts. Don't do me like this. That has a lot more range than what it seems like it actually does. If anything, my greed is gonna get me killed the most on this boss fight. I can already feel it. I mean, I could always just wait for the magic attacks when he does stuff like that. That's usually like 2 or 3 free hits. Or like whenever he's up in the air. Like if I really wanted to like never get hit, I would just attack him when he's always doing the magic, because if he's up in the air spinning the magic, as long as I'm not standing in it, he's not hitting me, in which case I can pretty much free cast on him. But, yeah. That would also be, like, pretty boring. He's never been this, like, physically aggressive towards me. Like, he was just, when I was, our first playthrough, the only thing this guy would do was spam, like, those 2 magic attacks. Not to say that he didn't use other moves, but, like, those 2 were definitely, like, always his go-to, like, no matter what you were doing. My mana! I need everything. Ah. Chill. Calm down. Calm down. Not even close. Need those headshots if I'm gonna even have a remote chance of getting this dude using only magic. I doubt it's gonna be a thing, though. It's not like I can aim my magic. I just have to hope for headshots and expect not headshots. I have to drink both of these, otherwise you get straight up one-shots me, which is horrible, because that means I can only ever get hit once, potentially twice in this boss fight, or just expect to be dead. Get me out of here. Don't do it. Rudolph, don't do it. Oh, my stamina. My mana! That attack, not too bad, but definitely if I miss the timer on it, I will definitely get killed for it. Would love to punish that move more, but he's too agile. My magic isn't capable of handling it. Somebody else's magic, aka the enemy's magic, though, that's all good. Oh boy. Am I really hitting this dude for like 36 damage? Well, I guess now you guys get to see the melee fighting this dude. I really hit this dude for 36 damage? Oh. This might take a minute. I guess if I'm not going to be blocking anything, I should two-handed to get some more damage in here. A whole 6 extra damage. A grand old 6 extra damage for two-handed. Even though, in theory, it says in their notes and whatever that's okay. I didn't think he was going for a third one. But it says in the notes that when you two-hand a weapon, it's supposed to give you 50% more damage, but clearly we went from 36 to 44, unless it somehow ups their damage absorption or something at the same time too. I don't know. It just doesn't feel like it. That's what I'm saying. Is there like a better second weapon I can use instead of that? Not really. Just kind of too weak for everything. Who could have seen that one coming? Could use these if they didn't cost FP to use. I've got throwing daggers. That's not that's not enough throwing daggers to make the difference though. I don't know. Do I have more throwing items I can use? Kind of. Bone dart. Ah, well, I've got 0 for any of that, so that's good. Do I even have the bow on me? I don't think I do, is the thing. I do, well, I did pick up that one, but I don't have the strength for it. Or the dexterity. Okay. Well, I'm trying to think of if there's like something else that I could use. To deal with this guy when I do run out of things. So we can use these for fire damage? Sure, why not? I should probably have those equipped if I'm gonna do that. Alright, so we got a little bit of extra damage coming in here. Little bit. By a little, I mean a little. These aren't even the ritual bots or nothing. Can't be throwing away magic like that, man. That's like 5 more sword suits that I have to do when I do something. Definitely gotta attempt to aim for this dude's head. That was great. Well, you know, I didn't get punished in the sense of damage, but I did get punished in terms of my stamina and mana. Alright, that's fine. That's a free drink. We take those. Oh, come on now. Well, I expect to get one shot anyway, so I'm not too concerned about him doing that damage. Ah, that's good. punishing move. I just bring out Snake Grenade. It is nice when he backs his own self off. It makes it much easier for me to deal with it. And the damage is just insane. Like, comparison damage. Like, body shots are doing like 84, headshots are doing like 210, 214, something along those lines. Like, the difference is real. So then naturally, you know, they put where your magic will hit him on his body to make sure that you do even less damage to him, because reasons. Well, so magic's out. I need him to, like, miss an attack or something, because they usually take a decent amount of time to get out. I can't craft? What do you mean I can't craft? Oh. So it seems like he's weak to fire damage based off of that. If I had to take a random guess based on the fire pot damage. I can't even eat him! Oh no. Die, I rolled too early. I'm alive? I don't know how I'm alive, but I'll take it. Like, how are you supposed to punish that attack when he throws the magic right under himself? At least as a man. A man you can get away with. Yeah, right. Nah, I didn't wait for it. No! Alright, you know what? Change of plans. We're doing this boss fight, but I'm converting my HP to magic, because that's how we'll kill. Probably make 3 more fire pots as well, in order to deal with it. Assuming I have enough, which I just barely do. Alright, well, you know what? That's good enough. Alright. So we'll change out Glintstone Pebble, we'll take Glintstone Stars, and then we'll switch out our Flask. We're putting it all in the magic. We can do this. This is doable. We're gonna kill this guy at level 6, the base starting level for the Astrologer. All the way in this video. You know what? That's fine. That's fine. I was like, should I run back for that? Nah. Come on, man. I've got 2 extra flasks, and we almost killed him in, what, 3? So, telling me that basically 2 more on top of that isn't going to be enough to take him out? So we're going to get slightly more damage. I'm sure I could kill him with the single pebble stone or whatever, but this will be faster with the glintstone star. Maybe, I mean... It does cost more, man, somebody's using the moon attack. The moon attack costs like 70 intelligence or something ridiculous. It's like, they're like, for mages only on this one. Yeah, fair enough. I feel like this isn't doing as much damage. This is doing like nowhere near as much damage. What's going on here? Okay. You know what? Just kill me here. Just kill me if you would. There. Alright. Alright, so I don't know why apparently Glintstone Stars does less damage, but apparently it does. So we're going back to the other one. Fair enough. Fair enough. Why would that do less damage? That makes no sense. You have 3 projectiles. 3. And it costs like double, I think. It costs double and it does the same amount of damage. Really? Whatever. Now, regardless, we should be able to... I don't know why I walk over here. I've got the horse. Regardless, now that we actually have access to enough mana, we should be able to kill this boss. Could we do it with the sword? Yeah, probably. Is it going to take a while? Yeah, probably. So try and do it with the magic and see how it goes. I don't think two-handing the staff actually does any more damage. I'm pretty sure I tested it and it doesn't. Which makes sense, but would have been nice. Like, look at that damage when you get a headshot. 210, almost 3 times the damage of a long shot. I 100% deserve to get punished there, dude, thankfully. Okay, nope. Just gonna go ahead and go with no on that one. You threw the magic the wrong way, silly. Don't mind if I take the free damage, though. I don't even know where my magic was aiming on that one, for that fact. Why'd that only hit for 126 health? Am I critting or something? Is magic crit? Weapons get crit, barely. So why not magic crit? Okay, I can't help but feel like my magic seems to be curving a bit more than you promised me. Based on some of these shots, but alright. That was good. Thankfully it wasn't butters, but that was absolutely good. I think the land actually saved me right there. I keep feeling like I should be getting hit more than what I actually am. And most of the time it's just, and sometimes I'm like, I got what? Okay, well that was absolutely horrible. Not that we can't resort to our sword and whatnot, but ideally it would not have to. Okay, that's fine. That's free mana back for you. Let's see. I felt like I rolled too early on that one. I was like, if I die, I die. But thankfully, we're still alive. Run me away. Alright, that's free damage. On mana. Okay. I threw so much magic away this time. I was like, how is this possibly not enough magic to make this happen? But I threw so much of it away that... Okay, yeah, sure, alright. He's just walking at me, menacingly. Ah, I could have killed him with the boss there. I know I could have killed him with the boss there. Okay. This is 100% doable. The bots would have killed him there if I had remembered that. If I didn't probably miss like 10 shots of magic because for whatever reason they didn't hit. If only I could actually control the magic. But, you know. I should probably have my staff out if I'm going to try and use magic, huh? Although, I'm pretty sure there is some swords that actually do shoot out magic instead of YouTube in this game, but this sword would definitely not be one of them. Although I kind of feel like it should have been. The absolutely deserved that damage. Just the sheer and utter greed that was in that damage. I'm stuck on the wall. Get out of here. It already feels like we have a bit more magic than we did last time. Although that's probably still too early to see. It feels like I'm trying to stay in front of his head, because that seems to be where we're getting the most damage from our magic. But as you can see by the attacks, he's not exactly a fan of where he's not exactly so inclined to allow that to happen. I guess I should probably move when he does that attack. He likes to aim it like right at me, even though it doesn't look like it is. That was absolute rude. I would be salty if I was the reindeer right there to not hit any of those. Okay, good, he's doing that attack. I was like, I'm so low in stamina. The greed is so ready. As if that wasn't, but... Alright. I staggered it? You can stagger this bad boy? Oh, give me that. Oh, it's so pathetic how little damage that did, but it's fine. My staff! Oh no. Since apparently you can't do a crit with, you know, a staff. No! Not like this! I refuse. I refuse! Hey, it's just that easy. So that's a level 6 Ancestor Spirit boss down. That's how you do it right there. Good old 13k, ancestral followers, ashes. You'll love to see it. I think the actual statue was like inside the boss area, I thought I saw, which is a very strange spot for it. There's no way it was in here. Ah well, I remember where it is, and frankly, since we killed him, and he, as far as I'm aware, never respawns back in this area once we kill him. I feel no reason to go back to, because we've already beat it. At level 6. With the most basic magic in the game. Where is the teleport spot? I'm clearly missing it somewhere. Ah, there it is. Probably in the middle of the field, huh? To be fair, though, look how massive this boss fight area is. Look at that. Crazy. Well, it's time to go get sniped and lose all 13k. Oh, that's so me too. Alright, teleport me back. I'm not even giving them a chance to kill me. At least not yet. At least not yet. Alright, time to give me my flask back. At least give me some of that back. I think we can get another one. Ah, that probably would have helped in the boss fight, huh? Yeah, maybe a little bit. You know, maybe another extra set of magic. I mean, we did it with less, so. Go ahead and take this teleporter over here. Don't nuke me? You want it? What did it shoot, like 5 times right there? I keep thinking it's 3, but apparently that's looking more like 4 to 5. Calm down a little bit. Oh, how do we want to do this? Give me my horse, and I guess we'll try and take the high ground here. Yeah, you guys praise the rats and all that. I'm going this way. Should be another golden seed, if I didn't grab this one already. I don't think I did. In which case, that is another golden seed. I don't remember if it said if we're up to 2 or not. You can't go this area. There might just be like one item over here or something. A rune art. It's not bad, it's just not useful for somebody that hasn't killed even the first story boss in the game, like myself. But you know what? We killed, what, like 5 or so bosses in this stream so far? So, at level 6, of all things, but make sure I grab that before I forget about it. I know there's items on these things that I've seen. Oh boy. It's gonna be such a pain to go back and get these if I lose them now. Oh boy. Alright. Anything around here? Don't get a mind of your own now, Torin. I know what you do. Hey, yeah, funny how you wanted to go that way. How about going this way? There we go. That's something. You know what? I don't even want to be riding on you anymore. I'm in this area. I can control myself slightly better than you. Taking that stone sword key. Now, is it really just that item? It was, wasn't it? I was thinking there was one farther down, but everything else below that is just death. I don't need you to get back up here, do I? I might. You know what? Let's just not even take that chance. I don't think there's anything over in this area. I don't think I can get up any higher. Yeah, no item ahead. Yeah. We did get the golden seed and whatnot out of it, so that's something. You can get up into that area. I don't remember how I did it, but you can get up into that area. Alright, so the exit to the well is right over there. The problem being that it's guarded, as the arrow in my chest would suggest. Okay. Somebody hire this guy. This dude does not miss. This man's never missed an arrow in his life. I kind of want to try a bow class at some point one day. Just have like a bow playthrough. I've never done a bow playthrough. I've never done a fist playthrough. It's what's the go on the list. But after 2 playthroughs of Elden Ring, I'll probably have to be on hold for a bit. But one of these times I'll attempt to do so. It might be a mild time. We'll see. Alright, can we grab these without me dying or Torin throwing me off the edge? Let's see. Alright, well, mission successful so far. Are there 2 sniper dudes up there? There are. Alright. You guys are no problem. Are you serious? Oh, I'm stuck? What am I stuck on? I'm stuck on a tree. Okay, you know what? Fair enough. Why? You're telling me in this whole entire area I get stuck on this single tree? Come on, man. That whole entire area is open, and yet I somehow managed to get stuck on the one tree that happens to be behind me when I'm getting attacked by rats and ancestral spirits, all that good stuff. You actually get the bow summoned for the ancestral spirits, which is what we just got from the ancestral spirit deer-looking thing that we just fought. I never leveled it. I used it like once in Molina, and it kind of felt good in the fact that it was just like a constant sniper for you, and it hits like just hard enough to where like weaker enemies that could stagger easier end up getting staggered by it. I know your tricks. I remember you. I don't know why you take 3 hits, but you do. Oh no. Oh no, I'm in range. I'm in range. He's got me in his sights. No, what is that curve? Oh boy. Alright, so the souls are in a much easier spot to get them at least this time, so that shouldn't be as difficult. But, yeah, we're gonna have to go back and grab those. What a sad way to end up losing my souls if I end up doing. Especially when I've been given, like, every opportunity ever to use them. It is helping us get a lot of merchant items out of the way, though. I mean, we picked up so many stone sword keys, which are very useful to getting to other areas in the map, to items that you wouldn't normally have access to. It's pretty good. Alright, so I need to take care of the rats first, then take care of the dudes on foot, and then I gotta take care of these snipers somehow. I don't know why you two are active. You're active, but then you weren't active? I mean, I'll take it. 3 kills for me and all that. It's very strong. There's rats up there, too. You. Yeah, so when, you know, when I, like, shot you 3 times with the magic, you're supposed to stagger. You're staggering against the pebbles. How are you gonna tell me that a glintstone orc wave is not enough to stagger you out of that? Really? Alright, fair enough. Alright, so if I see him charging at me, just run. Just run. He's got too much HP for me to blow him away. Although if we were actually leveled to what we were probably expected to be going into this area, that would probably not be the case. It is what it is. Oh no, my God, got too close to him. I should be able to get far enough away to where they don't do anything. Oh, and now the rats are back. I'd love to be able to just use the arc on them because it'd be a lot cheaper, but I don't think it has the same range. So. Alright, just one at a time if you would. Just one I guess I can just keep backing up and just keep kiting like this. That's got so much range. I've tried to stay behind the rocks here so I don't end up getting sniped, but if this man hits me, I think, twice and kills me, he might actually kill me. Not even close. Oh, boy. I'm already getting sniped at, you see this? Yeah, that was enough to trigger the rats, in which case I can take care of these guys. Okay, apparently the rat's on top of here too. Give me the arc. My mana? No. Get away from me. You really live with like 1 HP. Get out of here. I don't need HP, man. I just need mana. Alright. Oh, there's 2 snipers up here. Okay, how are we gonna go about this? Oh, boy. Looks like we can go around this right side relatively covered. Got more rats roaming around there. Care of these guys. I just don't want them staggering me in the middle of, like, fighting one of the sniper dudes, and then all of a sudden they've got a chance to attack me, because that's when we'll start having real problems. I'm so weak. I hit that man 5 times, he just barely died. My physical strength is just non-existent. It's not as bad as, like, Dark Souls 2 strength. I think we only had, like, 3 or something in that one, but it is up there. That animal really took a hit for this guy. How dare you? You're not trying to snipe me yet, are you? He's not. Okay, perfect. Alright, we've only got, like, one more real enemy, I believe, over here. Okay. Don't do it. You're better than this. No. I repeat. Okay, no, I've got him in my sights now. Now who's the one getting sniped? Don't do it, I have the high ground. Who's got the high ground now, nerd? Alright. Time to claim our bounty, which is, I have no idea, but there's an item over here. I'll take it. That was so not worth all of that, but okay. Switch me back to my horse. Oh, it's beautiful. There we go, now we die. We got the grace over here, which is right next to the exit, or potential entrance, I guess, depending on which way you go through. This way. I think there might be like an item or two around the side of this area. I don't entirely remember. Ghost Glowwort, which is used for ashes, which then apparently give the summon stats. I don't know how much stats it gives them, but they seem to survive longer when you level them up, so definitely do that if you're going to be a summoner build. Should have been the only real item over here. Yeah, because everything else is lower than us. Okay. So normally you wouldn't be able to access this part right here, but we have stone sword keys. And the merchants here, I believe, he sold us, what, like 3 of them? So, between the merchant, and then we found at least 1 lying around, so you can definitely make your way out of here. I mean, you could always go back the way you came in, but also you could go through this and access different parts of the map earlier. Just in case, I'm gonna go ahead and drink a mana potion. It really shouldn't come into play, but on the off chance it somehow becomes relevant. Damn rat, Galen. Yeah, so, probably one of, like, arguably one of the harder areas in the game. Hardest available, but, like, with how early you can access it versus, like, what actual enemies are in this area, it can get spooky. And why are you talking to me?
Forgive me. I've been testing you.
Thanks.
To determine if the Elden Ring would truly have you.
You're talking
if
to
you
an
had
Elden
the
Lord?
mettle
Okay.
to endure this long and arduous path.
I already did the
It
first
seems my
time. I'm
worries
going
were
through for a
unfounded.
second time. Come on, man.
Torrent had your measure from the very start, whereas I merely pretended. There is
Yeah,
but one
believe in
other
your
thing
horse.
I can do to offer you guidance. I can take you to the Round Table Hold, gathering place of tarnished champions, guided by grace.
Do I Want to go to the round table right now? Sure. I mean, I'd probably
Very
just
well.
go teleport
Let my hand
anyways.
rest upon you for but a moment.
I guess we can start leveling up our gear and stuff now. Not our levels, though. Our gear. I still want to fight more bosses at the level we're at now. Yeah, I know. Round table, nobody can fight in here. Yeah, Fia somehow does Fia things in here, gets away with it. How are you, Sergey?
Oh, this is a rare occasion. I can't remember the last time a new Tarnished made their way to the round table. Very well. As your senior, I bid you welcome. It is safe here. You may let down your guard.
I refuse, but I appreciate
Allow
the
me a
offer.
word of advice. As your senior,
Sure.
you are a mere visitor to the round table. Nothing more. A house guest. Yet to earn their keep. Remember your place, newcomer.
Boy, I'll have you know, if you're looking for another rematch, we can have a rematch later in this playthrough if you're really feeling it. Potential spoilers, but you know.
There's nothing left to say. Be at your leisure. There's nothing left.
Nothing left to say, sure. I don't believe you.
Oh, I see you've just arrived. Welcome to the Round Table Hold. I'm Corin, a man of the cloth. I teach incantations, the strength granted us by the two fingers.
Is
And
that
explore
right?
the secrets of the Golden Order, so that one day, if a Tarnished of the Round Table Hold should become Elden Lord, I might counsel them, ensuring order regains its proper form, righting rule over men. By the way, do you still see it? The guidance of grace.
I said I see it last time, so I don't see it.
Well, that is unfortunate, but no cause for despair. It's likely a temporary condition, I'm told. For whatever reason, it happens from time to time. Just keep your chin up.
Is this
and stay
supposed to
the
be
path.
like a low-key
I pray the
roast
great
of when you
guidance of
walk
grace returns
past
to you.
races without actually seeing them? It 100% is, isn't it?
What is it? Has the guidance of grace returned to your vision?
Yeah. Wow, how did you know?
You do. Wonderful news. Most Tarnished are blind to it these days. You are something of a rare breed.
Well, you
what do
could
you
say
say?
an Elden Lord,
Care
but
to learn an incantation of the two fingers?
sure. Except I have zero faith and yet can learn none of this. Great. What is my faith? My faith is my lowest thing on here? Really? I have more strength than I do faith. Serious? Seriously? Okay. Yeah, sure. Alright. I know, man, too rich for my blood.
May the Golden Order
Especially when I
shine
can't
through
even
you.
use it. You're D?
I
think
don't
you're
believe
D.
we've met. I'm known as D.
Yeah.
I hunt down those who live in death and weed their death root. Heed my warning. Those who live in death should be left well alone. All the more should you spy a mariner among their number. Unless you wish to lay down your life in vain.
Have you not seen the other 5 bosses or so? I killed this stream alone. I will gladly put down some Demi-human
Those who live
Mariners
in
for it.
death should be left well alone. All the more.
Okay, well, you're not gonna talk to me anymore unless I actually take out a mariner for you. Fine, fair enough.
Ah, hello. You must be new here. Well, just call me Dialos. The
Cool
honor of one's
armor,
house
I
holds
will
little
give you that.
import in these lands. By the way, have you met a young woman named Lanya on your travels? She's my servant, but fickle as
Nah,
the wind.
man.
Take your eyes off her for but a moment and she's good as gone. If you find her, please be sure to tell me.
Sure. Can I have that armor, though? That armor is good.
Be sure to tell me if you meet
It looks good, at least. I don't know if the actual stats on there.
Honestly.
Yeah, you only want to know where your server is. Fair enough. Anything else I should be looking at? Well, how you do? What do I want? Skill? But that's not happening anytime soon. Yes. Give me a memory stone. Yes. Now I can actually have more magic equipped. And I can get 7 more of those, which I did actually get in our first playthrough. I ended up getting all the memory slots, which didn't matter because I was a vagabond, but, you know. Always buy stone sword keys. There's, like, never not a reason for you to buy these. They're too useful to just go around not grabbing them. That's probably overkill. That's apparently not as overkill as I thought it would be. Okay. Oh, because they cost 4,000. Yeah, that would do it. These rings are helpful if you get invaded and you want help. Other than that, basically useless. Which is probably why they're as cheap as they are. Where else do we have access to at the moment? Oh, hello there.
You're a new face. No matter. It's all the same. Lay out your arms. Let's get smithing.
So he's our smith.
I see you've noticed the chains. Nothing special. I'm a prisoner and these are my chains.
Are you really a prisoner, though?
I'm dying, smithing for you fools. That's all there is to it.
Are you really a prisoner?
No, don't read too much into it. I've no grudge against you. My being a prisoner is no fault of yours. Besides, I don't mind smithing. Despite my differences, the weapons get stronger all the same. Given time, technique never fails. Besides, it helps me forget the sheer terror of her.
Sheer terror of who, by chance? You just want to leave that one out? I don't know. Do we level up now? Do we wait? Kind of want to fight more bosses, like where I'm at. I gotta test myself, man. I gotta prove to myself my own skills. Mia, there you are. Apparently, her holding you gives a health debuff, which I had throughout the entire playthrough of the last one. And I was like, why do I have this debuff on me? But apparently it's like, I don't remember the exact number. I thought it was like a 5% max HP health down or something along those lines. Which, you know, that probably would have helped on some of the bosses in that playthrough. But you know what? We beat it, so, you know, just more handicaps. Bring them to me, I guess. Black key crossbow and bolts, not for me. I just remembered these areas existed. I don't remember if they're actually worthwhile for my build, but I already used 2 keys on them, so here we go. Assassin's Prayer Book. Now you can give this to the guy that was talking about, can you see the grace? You can feed it to that guy and you can get some skills, but this guy ends up leaving the round table hold at some point in order to go find a new master or something along those lines. And he's like, oh, I'll be leaving soon, so buy whatever you do. And then if you don't buy everything that you want from him at that time, he just leaves with your stuff, and you have to go find him somewhere else throughout the game, which I have no idea where he is. So all the spell books and stuff that I gave to him, he basically took and ran away with them. So I'm not feeding that dude any more of those. Miss me with that. We'll talk to Fia in a second. There's, I believe we have a duel to do over here. Come on, get out here. Are we not able to do it just yet? Nah, we can't. This dude might own me. I'm not sure when he's supposed to fight this guy, but he's also a mage as well, so... And he has Frost, which is a lot better than anything that I have. It's probably a good way of putting that, in terms of, like, actual damage and whatnot. Can't hit him, man. All he does is dodge. You're telling me you could cast a magic that's higher than mine faster than the base magic? I don't believe it. He's actually gonna make me fight it, like melee or something at this point. Can you calm down a little bit? Hey, yeah. Definitely do not want to stand in the freezing mist, as it's a freezing mist. This man legitimately jumped over me. Why does that take me so long to cast, but this man has better magic and cast faster? What is this nonsense? You telling me this man ducked out of my net? Yeah? Okay. I wasn't sure when we were, like, supposed to fight this guy, because I fought him at one point, but it was, like, much later in the game. And, kind of, I think, like, 3 or 4 shots. Oh. Yeah. So that's basically, if you've never seen Dark Souls PvP, that's basically what it is. It's just rolling forever until somebody decides they want to go and attack. And then, are you serious? Why? Why would you send me all the way back? Whatever. At least we can just teleport right back. But that's still kind of a... Alright, send me back there. Guess we can't use our, you know, actual build, otherwise he'll just dodge it the entire time, so... Oh, that's kind of lame. And that's pretty lame, I'm just saying. Feels rather lame. Yeah, once you get 2 off, basically not getting another one. Yeah, so that's a frostbite proc. Probably not supposed to be fighting this guy early. He gives you a Taunter's Tongue, I believe it's called, which allows you to do essentially these 1v1s like we're doing right now, except faster than you would through other means. Other than that, I don't think there's anything else really all too special down here. At least not currently. These doors open at some time, if I remember correctly, in which case I can get some more items. What until then? Oh, yeah, sure, why not? Yeah, I guess I'll just dive. That magic is so fast. I can't even cast magic at the same time that he can. Okay, that's probably the most broken combo in the game that you can get, is when you have a blood-based weapon, a blood loss-based weapon, and then you put frost on it, it's basically blood loss times 2, which is insane for this game. It just absolutely will destroy basically everything. Maybe I can get away with using the arc on him, because clearly my physical damage is just not something that's happening. I don't know how this could hit this dude in the air and not knock him out. That seems so weird. This dude's got so much more stamina than I do. Alright, so Arc is definitely doing better, but noticeably this man's got an HP bar that is much bigger than mine if he's able to take that many hits. Most PvP would be done by this point. Like, if you're fighting people, you know, late game, same level and whatnot, it'd probably be okay. But it's the AI. Okay. I want to win this, but I don't know if I realistically can. Like, I certainly do not have enough magic, at least the way we're spec'd right now, to do it. If he didn't dodge, or if I was able to hit, like, half of them that are thrown out, probably. But just because it's the AI, it will only allow you a certain amount of hits before it'll start going on its dodging spree, as you can see. Where it just, you know, casually dodge like 5 of those in a row. It's not like it's an arc or anything. Definitely feels like you're meant to fight this guy as a melee, because a lot of his stuff seems to just lend towards that. Whatever. Oh. Or maybe I have to walk towards him with my magic. It seems to make him think that I'm gonna fight him melee, and then if I end up hitting him, then it's not too bad. Outside to just roll for the next 10 minutes or so. Oh, no, this is faster than mine still. Crazy. If I get frostbite, I'll just die straight up. That was probably like one of our most successful barrages right there, and it just did absolutely nothing to me. At least in comparison of damage, like it was not even close. Okay, thought that was gonna be a little. Thought that was gonna be enough. Is that supposed to be like a charge attack or something? That's like, if that's a charge attack, that's like one of the fastest charge attacks yet. It's probably more than likely a skill, but... Okay. At least if I could parry him, I could make the shield useful. It wouldn't do much because I have 0 strength, and I believe the crit attacks are based on strength, if I remember correctly. Look how long that takes to get... Like... Just his casting speed versus my casting speed, it's not even a competition. This man was able to run up and jump and hit me before I could cast off a single magic attack. Oh boy. We might end up leaving him for later. That's not the right way. There we go. My camera angle, please. There we go. Well, you know what? I guess I'll accept the fact that we both ended up. I guess I just have to melee fight this dude because, like, the damage is basically about the same, but I can actually hit him while I'm using melee. Or at least he's not dodging 24/7. Just like 12/7. Definitely could have hit him with magic there while he's... This man ran straight at me with her freezing mist. Oh, my magic. Yeah, we're just gonna have to fight him melee. It's not the way I want to fight him. I still want to fight him mage-like, but clearly it's just not gonna happen. Like, we just cast too slowly. Ow. Hell, at least we were able to dodge one of those. That's so he does blood damage, I believe, is why he ends up hitting the way he does. Oh, of course you have a heal on. Of course you do. Yeah, probably gonna leave that one for a bit. I just do note it. I'll give it a few more attempts. I don't know. It definitely feels just like a case of being under-leveled, but also not being able to use my main actual stat that I'm using just because the AI will constantly spam dodge if I need. Excuse me. Alright, well that's probably all the magic I get to use for the rest of this fight, so enjoy that while that lasts. I hit this man with damage. Okay, well that didn't work. Okay, guess I'll just die to frostbite. Or not. Okay, so one hit instantly broke. Oh no. Yeah, we'll leave that for the time being. And clearly my setup is just not what it needs to be for a fight like that, which is fair enough, but...
Greetings, great champion called by grace. I am Fia. Circumstances have compelled my stay at the Round Table Hold. Great champion, would you allow me to hold you? But briefly, perhaps you might share with me some of your lively vigor and your stout-heartedness. Doing so will grant me the warmth of a champion, and you, I am sure, will bear a Baldakin's blessing. Do you think it vulgar, perhaps? Where I come from, it is a sacred act.
Oh, alright. Fine.
My thanks, great champion.
At least she actually shows me, like, a little bit of respect in the game. Unlike everybody else, that's like, lol, guess you're maidenless.
You are very warm.
Thank you.
What what you felt light up inside you was a Baldurkin's blessing. Though it is but a fleeting thing, I am afraid. Come back to me, should you require another. I will take you in my arms as often as you need.
Well, well. So I definitely want to do Fia's ending. Fia or Randy's, I haven't decided yet. So. But if I'm gonna do hers, I should get some of this started here.
Would you like me to hold you once more? The blessing is still aflame in your breast, dear. Would you like to be held, regardless?
Oh yes, please, absolutely.
Now, come closer.
You can kind of see your face a bit here. Not the greatest of angles, but I mean, you know, it is what it is. But when they purposely, you know, try and hide her face.
You are so very warm.
Let's talk in secret, shall we? Have you seen any, I don't know, any people have been talking about, you know, people have been saying that I'm maidenless, you know, like if you just want a deathbed companion at all, you just want to. I know you got a weathered dagger there. If you would, just anybody that says that I'm maiden.
As a deathbed companion, where I come from, after I received the warmth and lively vigor from a number of champions, I lay with the remains of an exalted noble. To grant him another chance at life, to do so is the
I don't know if I like this
my
idea.
being. But before I could bear the noble into new life, I was awakened by the guidance of grace and chased from my birthplace. Pray, be kind. Despite all that, I still wish to be a deathbed companion. So please, let me hold you like this, as often as it takes. Then good day to you, my dear.
I never said I wanted to stop being held, but alright, I think I still have dialogue I have to get through, so, yeah. Once you start repeating dialogue, then I think yeah, I know I had the blessing. The blessing and the debuff, thanks for that. Do you have anything new to tell me by chance?
You are so very warm.
Yes, we know this, thank you.
Good day to you, my dear.
Oh, what? I might have accidentally skipped through it. No, no. No, not again. No, why? Come on.
I am pleased. Would you like me the blessing?
Yes, I know. I got the blessing. That Elden Lord and all that. Please, just hold me. I need to make sure that I got all your dialogue done with. I should probably look up a guide for it. I don't really care about the spoilers to it. I just want to make sure that I can actually get it.
Good day to you.
Okay, it didn't even give me a chance at extra dialogue, so I must not be at that option just yet. So, all right. Well, that kind of just confirms one thing for me, at least. All right, we can actually do cosmetics in this one. I forgot, honestly, that was actually a thing outside of this message. That's nice, though, because that means you can actually change your appearance and whatnot before you beat Renala. Not that Renala was necessarily a hard boss when I fought her, although I probably fought her later than I believe what I should have actually. Yeah. It happens when you know, explore like half of the map before actually getting to her. Just kind of is what it is. Holden the Half-Wolf. Okay. So he is, he's a part of Randy's quest line, I believe. Although I don't remember what exactly I have to do for that, so I should probably look that up as well, but I think the only area that I can get to from this spot is like right over here, and that requires me to be 3 duelist, which good luck to that. So probably just gonna go ahead and let that one come to an end. That being said, where else do we want? Do we want to fight a dragon? We can attempt to fight a dragon. Sure, why not? Let's attempt to fight a dragon. I mean, I'm pretty sure I originally fought it on horseback, so...
Oh, well done. Well done indeed. You made it through that entire mess all the way to Stormvale.
I guess I did.
Off you trotted to the Round Table Hold. My sincerest congratulations. But how did you find the Round Table? Oh, you don't have to
yeah,
say
I
it.
don't think I'll tell you
Before,
anyways.
the Round Table was chock full of venerated warriors, but now it's home to puff chests and has-beens. I fear you've been terribly disappointed. I don't blame you. But still, the Round Table has its perks. Why not earn a seat? Fly straight and true, so to speak.
I don't need a seat.
Yes, I see. Perhaps it's just as well. Besides, you are maidenless.
You're asking
One can
for
only do
it.
so much with the materials provided. But then again, if you should realize the error of your ways, I'm always willing to hear you out.
This dude actually just called me maidenless, and he's like, oh, but, you know, if you want my help, that was not even asked for, I guess I'll do it if you're...
Oh. Have you decided to have a go after all? At joining the Round Table proper?
Fine, if...
Then you're interested. A wise choice indeed. To join the Round Table proper, you must acquire a great rune and request audience with the 2 fingers in the inner chamber. They are the purported masters of the grace that guides your kind, the Tarnished. Yes. Pay them a visit, so that you may see for yourself.
This man calls me maidenless 24/7, and then he wants me to do everything for him. Like, okay, fam. Whatever you say. I guess we'll try the runes first, and then we'll go through the, we'll attempt the dragon anyways. I don't remember if it was time-specific or what actually did that. Activate said dragon. Really? Yeah, the reason that I'm mostly using the sword here is pretty much just to conserve mana. Okay, this is getting so much damage for no reason. Then again, I don't exactly have an HP bar, so maybe it didn't. That's a doggo. Nope, nope. I'm very much so more concerned with the dog than you guys. Well, they weren't lying that when they said this is a short sword. It is definitely a short sword. I was like, I don't have enough reach for that, but yeah, no, I guess it's the whole short sword thing. And that should be the entrance right there. Oh, come on. Alright, you know what? Okay, alright, you know what? You got. I'm stuck in the fire? I'm stuck on the other dude with the torch? Get me out of here. I need to leave. Alright, doggo's gotta go. Doggos are the exception. Get out of here. And you know what? Apparently I just cannot get close to you whenever you throw the fire out there, so just get out of here. It sounded like somebody was talking, but I don't know who would be talking in this area. Unless it's the NPCs that are just flying around, but I don't see that being a thing. They're not the most talkative, unless the intelligible sorts, so we shall see. Well, if there's a boss down here, we're gonna have real fun with it. I think it's just a whole bunch of rats. So much easier as a mage. You know, melee, you can like trigger all of these guys that come after you at the same time, and then you can have a real problem on your hands when you start getting jumped by like 5-6 different rats on you. Ah! Forgot that was a teleporter trap. Okay. We're going to the Divine Bridge, I believe? Not entirely sure. Let's see. Ah, we went to the Crystal Tunnel all the way over here. Oh, okay, that makes sense. And send me back over there. Of course I can, because I'm in the tunnel, so I'm stuck here now. Okay, well, you know, detours and all that. Great. Well, you just... I don't have magic for this, man. I just don't. Oh no, the pests are active here. Oh, great. Ah, great. I'm sure you guys are just gonna go down real easy, right? Okay, that hurt a bit. That's not the right one I wanted to do. That's not the right thing I wanted to do either. That's really sneaking shots out from around there? You can't be serious. Oh, he's up already. Nope, you gotta go. Nope, nope, nope. Oh, you gotta go. These dudes are so annoying to deal with. I'll have to man. Oh, my head's just enough for one more shot. Okay. Well, we're alive. Questionably alive, but we're alive. Plus 612 for killing one of them. Oh man, you could definitely. Why were you at? Come on, not like that, man. That's just come on. After all of that, really? At least I'm gonna reset with all my flask and whatnot on me. Except I'm still gonna be stuck in here because it considers this area the last area that you're in. So I can't even go back to the ruins that I was just at until I make my way out of here somehow. Great. Yeah, of course everybody resets, so you know what that means. And there's that health debuff off. The health debuff there. It's that red square looking thing. Yeah, apparently that's a health debuff. Ow! Hit me. The one down there is active? Of course it is. Oh, really? This guy has lock on for me? Well, I don't know. My mana? Oh, no. I'm alive? I got him? Okay, I got him. Oh, that's gonna hurt. I might die. Oh, I'm so good. Apparently that still goes off even if I hit it. Yeah, so we're not necessarily supposed to be here, as you can see. They're quite strong. These enemies are very annoying too. Definitely one of the more annoying enemies in the game. They're very fast. They just spam that ranged attack, and then if they ever get in range of you, they've got a glaive that I think might do Scarlet Rot, if I remember correctly. It does some form of status attack, I believe. You know, as if they weren't annoying enough to begin with. Almost like they're named pests or something. Crazy. I'll have enough. I need like one more. Okay, I got him right before he can fire off the last barrage. Okay, now snipe this one before he notices it. I don't know how this one didn't notice anything, but it works out for me. Ah! You hit me through the ground? Oh, that's so Dark Souls of you. It's so Dark Souls of you. Okay. Well, you know, it wasn't going too poorly until he decided that he could snipe me over the wall, but if I tried to do the same, no, absolutely not. Okay. We're like trapped in this area too. Like we have to at least get to the Grace in this area in order to get out of here. Oh boy. I didn't ask for this. Oh. I mean, we can't. If everything goes correctly, we can get out of here. We can't kill these guys. We killed multiple so far. But, that's definitely more challenging than what it should be. Alright, so we know we can get rid of you. Which is good, because that's at least one of 3 within the area. Actually ended up dropping something. He might have actually just dropped his weapon there, which would actually probably be a pretty decent weapon to start off with if it does do Scarlet Rot. Of course. Yeah, no, that's okay. How can you? It's just Dark Souls things. I can't attack him through the wall, but he can attack me through the wall. It just, you know, feels a little unfair in that regard, but alright. And you're active already. Oh, you're really active. Oh, that's just awesome. Honestly, probably better that this dude's in here more than anything, because I can actually hit him now. Well, debatable when I'm not the one actually aiming the attacks, huh? That really cannot be that much of a struggle to make that kill happen, but it is. But it is. That really hit. I still have my sword equipped. Oh, I totally deserved to die right there. Good thing I got the panic roll out. Ow. It should be enough to make sure that he can never hit us again, but HP bar not looking too hot. Neither is our mana, really, looking at it. Alright, I'm not 100% sure that I necessarily have to kill this guy, but on the off chance that he somehow gets aggroed, I'm not exactly looking to deal with him when it happens. These things are, like, decent for the area that we're... Oh, no, it's just cracked crystal. I was thinking it was glintstone scraps. The glintstone scraps aren't that bad. It gives you access to more of the magic that we have currently, but I believe it costs more FP than what it costs us. And, yeah, it costs FP, so that's the thing. I'd rather, like, not deal with you guys. Like, you guys keep on doing you, because I don't have any magic to deal with you. So I know I could jump over, but is there a reason that I should just jump over versus just moving on throughout this area? I mean, we cleared out the real, actual threats that target us, so why not grab whatever we can in here before we get out, right? There's our glintstone scraps. Problem being that it costs FP, and I don't have any FP to use it. Okay, good. I was like half expecting dogs to be in here, and I was now looking forward to have to take one out with our short sword here. I think we have like one actual magic cast left on us, which is not great, considering everything is just so tanky in this area. Okay, we got the summoning pool item, which is always next, relatively close to the grace. Not necessarily always next to you, but definitely close. Oh, it's beautiful. We're free. We're free. Is it bad that I want to go back in there and get the rest of the items? Yeah, probably. Rot grease. Rot grease is extremely strong. Scarlet rot is very good. Very good. But there's not a lot of weapons that actually have it innately. There are some that have it though, although I don't exactly remember. Some do. I don't see the pest in here anymore, which is weird. I thought they would have been sniping me already. God, well, there's one at least. I don't know why the one that's lower than this one didn't get activated. I'll take it, I just don't know why that is. Yeah. I don't know why it backed up to do a melee attack, but I'll take it. Am I just playing around to make sure that this guy doesn't kill me? Yeah, kind of. This dude's got the best spot in the map to take me out right there. Apparently my magic just could not hit him at all. Alright, one down. Now, apparently I hit some other guy down there, so I guess he's gonna be aggro now. That's great. Pretty sure that's even him coming up here. Not even gonna give me the chance for him. I don't know why this guy's rolling. Oh, great. Now, of course you won't go up to that. Really? It's so weak. How are you not dead? Oh, I got just stuff. Okay, if he had shot his projectiles at me, we would have had a problem, but he didn't, so it's all good. So we can go down there, we can hop over. I just... Where to go? There is an item over here. I don't necessarily remember the correct spot to get it. I think you have to, like, directly land on it. Like, essentially where that message is, but, like, actually land that, which is, good luck with that. You can also fall off there, if I remember correctly. There's a higher up area. Oh, Nick! I'm stunned! He's literally body blocking me on the wall. Are you kidding me? Oh, my. Why are you so big? I say is that we're not in an area that we're probably not meant to be in whenever a guy gives us almost 600 runes a kill. Still don't know why that dude was active already, though. Like, chill, fam. Fake hidden wall message. I want to go home. Hey, you and me both. Thankfully, we found the grace, so we can get out. We can't get out whenever we need to. Just want to check out whatever else I can get out of this area. That's a snoozing pest over there. That's great. I don't have enough magic to kill that guy either. I have nothing. We're like basically pure stealth mode. You know, unless he instantly wakes up, in which case rip me. You know, you can like stagger or anything if you really feel it. Well, grab it before I die. I got it. Ah, wreck. I got it before it could kill me. Well, we have new magic. What are the chances we could use said magic? I'm probably saying probably 0. But, you know, we can take a look at it at the very least. What do you require of me? 21 intellect, thrust staffed in the ground amid a massive shockwave. Okay. 25 FP? I've only got 84. Are you crazy? Hold to continue moving without striking the ground and then push the end of the staff in the enemies. Okay, so it's essentially what those guys do that, the dude that just stabbed me with that attack, that's essentially his. Okay. Can't exactly say that I necessarily see that being a very worthwhile skill, mostly because it puts us in melee range, which definitely at the moment right now we can absolutely not afford. Maybe, I mean, we can try it when we get a chance. I just don't see it being, like, a main pickup for us. Like, that's not going to be the spell that makes our build and whatnot. It's probably the best way of putting it. Just move that. I landed it, then I walked off. Ah, like... Alright, so somebody over here wants to absolutely ruin my life. That's the exact attack, based on the description there. Except apparently somehow better. I guess because we can hold how long we do it, whereas they might have a set time. Alright, well, we're kind of alive for now. Probably already need to drink one of these. I don't want to, but I don't really have anything else. Ah, of course you're already up. As long as I can keep you in range, it's not too bad. Okay, we dealt with him. Alright, that went so much better. It's crazy what a little magic will do to you in your magic build, huh? Give me those back. We're getting so many runes from this area. We're also getting a lot of smithing stone that we wouldn't already have access to because we got to this area quicker than, I guess, what you would expect if you're going, I would say, a quote-unquote normal way, with the whole it being open world and whatnot. I don't want to knock him off the edge, I just want to get him close enough so that way we can take him out. Yeah, I knew it. There's another one chilling right there. Don't get up and mess with me. Don't do it. Oh, wait, no, we already killed this one. That's right. Alright, that's nice. You know, you can stagger whenever you feel like it, man. That barrel actually took the shot for him? Come on. No. There was a ladder right there that you can kick down, so that way I wouldn't have gone through that entire area again. Ah, come on. I had just seen it to you. Again, I still like the challenge of the area and whatnot. Like, we have to play it so perfectly to not just get absolutely destroyed. But it's not like we just straight up don't have a chance to get out of here either, you know? Like, we're actually able to fight back more or less. There's definitely a bit better day. You're gonna tell me I made that jump perfectly, and this dude just... Oh my... Oh, that's slightly salt-inducing. I made the jump perfectly, was in the middle of grabbing the item, and then I get sniped for all of my HP. That attack does so much damage. Not that we have, like, a gigantic health bar or anything, but it hits pretty hard. You can even get a summon of those guys that I believe only, like, spams that attack. So, you know it's gotta be good if they're gonna use it as, like, the main summon attack. You know what? You're getting dealt with right now. I think we might have to hit him, like, one more time or something. You know what? That's good enough. As long as they're not gonna snipe me in the middle of my jump, which we made perfectly up until that point, then I think we'll be all good. Of course, I'm not gonna make it this time. At least I didn't get hit by that nerd. Right, you take infinite amounts of hits, that's the thing. Apparently I got stuck on the wall there for him to be able to hit that. That was me just having to get around him. It wouldn't be as bad if this guy actually didn't have so much HP. Yes. My mana! I'm stuck on the wall, not like this. You're telling me that little pawn took my magic deck? Oh, yeah. Oh, and I used the wrong potion. Ah, boy. Oh, what the pain? When does it end? Alright, this guy we know we can snipe. I had forgotten that we had already killed this guy. Yeah, that kills. We have just enough to kill this guy off. Now we go up here, we kick down the ladder, so that way if I do end up dying, I can immediately come back up here, kill the best off, and do what we need. The miners can do whatever they're... I'm gonna be over. Give me that. You guys praising Cthulhu over there? What's going on? That's 100% bait, isn't it? That's total bait. I refuse to fall for your bait. I knew it. Thankfully, the other ones are dead, because otherwise I would have already been destroyed by now. What do you know? How do you know what it's gonna do when half the time it's just running into a wall? Whatever. We have the ladder. We can immediately get back there. That's fine. Push me so I can make it up there in order to be able to use said ladder. But it's as long as this dude doesn't snipe me in the middle of it, we'll be okay. Alright, yeah, that went probably about as well as it could have gone. So this area, now if all of my magic doesn't, you know, track into the side of the wall, this encounter should go better. You know, if it doesn't all go into the wall again. Starting to notice a pattern here. You're telling me my magic goes into the wall. This man sprays some sticky webs, yet this thing's got the best tracking you ever see. Like, okay. I really don't want to play the rage game against you. You're just better at it than I am currently. How did that not hit? Oh, you gotta fight me. There we go. Again, really should not have been as hard as that is, but alright. Dragon wound grease. We can't even use any grease because we're using staff, so not the greatest, but something. I don't think we can outright kill with this amount. We definitely have to use one in order to make it happen. I don't know why apparently magic is silent, and the fact that his friend over there didn't even notice his dude standing 2 steps from him and got killed off, but it works out for me. I mean, if I was a melee and had to do that, that would good luck to you, especially in the condition that we're in right now. A base level, never been upgraded or nothing, coming in here, like, yeah, have fun. We got Faithful Talisman. Probably increases faith if I just had to take a random guess at it. Raises potency of incantations. So essentially raising faith. Okay. Yep, probably could have guessed that one. Nothing? Oh good, let me just go into the boss with actually nothing on me real quick. This will go well. It can only go well. That's the fallingstar beast, huh? Okay, I guess I'll just die then. I hit this man for 30 damage. That's a tailspin. Okay. Okay, alright. Jeez. Oh boy. Serious? I still want to try it, but I definitely can't be fighting everything in the room. I just gotta like run for it or something. It's like at the end of the day, like at the end of that fight, we were still doing damage. Is it gonna be enough to win that fight? I don't know, but it's not like we were doing just outright no damage to the thing, which I thought we were gonna be doing because I thought it would have been relatively magic resistant. You can see it too. You can see it light up this scavenge remains or whatever it is. General pickup line. Why did I go this way when I could just go up the ladder? I don't know. Good question. Totally forgot about it. Maybe just to get that item over there. Who really knows? Okay, guess I'll just die then. Ah, right, because I passed right in front of me. Yeah, probably not the greatest spot. Probably should use the ladder that I knocked down. You know, maybe use the shortcut. Alright, so this time we take our shortcut, we go back up there, we just run past all the pests, we run past all of them, we head into the boss fight, we'll actually have magic available to us, and we'll see what we can do from there. If it looks like a fight we could actually win and we just need more magic, we can also pour more magic into our magic flask and take away some from the health flask. And you know, just like play it perfectly so that way you don't even have to worry about it. Who needs a health flask, am I right? Don't snipe me. Okay, I think we're good. Okay, we're good for the time being. I have my sword out! Oh, my free damage! Don't do it. Oh, get... That's still, like, for what we did, it's still, like, good damage. It's still not even that bad damage. We're gonna make it happen. We haven't leveled, we haven't upgraded any of our gear, and this is gonna be what, like the 6th boss or something like that we could potentially take out? I'm all for it, man. I'm all for it. Let's do it. Hopefully this is entertaining to you guys. I just enjoy the challenge for it. Like, if we, I mean, we probably got what? Probably close to like 50k runes or such throughout this entire stream, in which case I probably could have put them all into levels. I could probably be like, I don't know, maybe like level 30 or 40 or something right now, and this probably wouldn't be an issue. But a level 6, I mean, yeah, that's right. That's actually a really beautiful attack if I ever dodge it. I mean, like, look how much free damage we got. Now that one's concerning, and I don't think I've ever seen it do that one. Because this is, I believe, the only falling star beast that ends up in a cave. So then, when they're usually roaming out in the wild, you know, they don't have that close range encounter necessarily, so then they don't probably use that skill as much when they could be using more of their range-ish skills. Alright, so gotta look out for that one. Kind of similar to its rush attack there. Although, you know, obviously in the ball form and whatnot. That rushing attack is like perfect though. If I could bait it into only ever using that skill, I could kill it. I don't know how I would do that, because I don't know how I would mess with its AI yet, but figure out something. Thanks for handicapping me before I even get into the fight. Oh yeah, as if I didn't have enough things to worry about. You didn't do your rush as normal. You're doing your rush now while I have no mana? Or not mana, okay. I can't help but feel I got relatively sabotaged before coming in here. Would that have made the difference between me living or dying through its rush attack? No. Was it probably a bad omen for that run? Yeah, probably. Oh, man. Did it really almost like 30? Alright. Well, I guess we have been streaming for like 5 hours or so now. Like, it has not even felt like 5 hours for me. Felt like, I don't know, maybe like 3. That's when you know when you're having a good time. When you can sit down, just play the game, and then you look at the time and you're like, it's this time already? That's when you know you're having fun. Don't snipe me, nerd. You suck. If this dude one-shots me with anything anyways, no real reason to concern about my HP. Oh, that was an early roll. Oh, get me out of here. Whoa, get me out of here. Oh, baby rage. Looks like somebody else has got the same idea I have. Oh, he's coming back for another one. Oh, jeez. Okay, chill, calm down. Okay, so he's not limited to one rush attack. Okay, okay. I don't know how I get out of that third one. I guess I have to, because it doesn't look like I can jump, because that was something I was originally thinking when he was doing those ground attacks, which I think you can do for the first two. The final one looks like it pretty much sticks up straight in the air, in which case I guess the only way I get out of that is just like continue running or rolling at the right time. Like I'm not 100% sure how I end up dodging that one. Like if I was on my horse or whatever, it wouldn't be a problem, because the horse that spell is like horrible fighting against the horse. Like it tries to track you where you're at, but when you're on the horse, like, that spell, unless you, like, get stuck on something, it has, like, no chance, really, to hit you. Don't snipe me, bro. I'm doing. Sounded like he was still attacking the wall. Alright, get our free barrage in. That's probably the freest damage we'll ever get in this boss fight. Come on, man. Alright, so let's actually get our roll time correctly, shall we? I don't know, the dash feels slower than what it should be, at least when I'm playing it, even though it's like a relatively quick dash. It's not like it's slow or anything, but I don't know, it just feels slower when I'm fighting it. Dude straight up had like a mace or something coming in here. Must be nice. Imagine using anything above the base gear that the game gives you. What a nerd. Hello game, you good? Alright, well, like, rip some of our damage in our mana. Alright. That's one turn. 2, and... okay, so it seems like his max is 3 on that attack, which is still okay. Well, I'm surprised I didn't one-shot me. Okay, so far it seems like his most hits he ever does to attack is 3. My roll? No? Okay. So far, at least from what I've been counting, his most attacks he ever does is 3. He's got the jump attack, he's got the rush attack, he's got the magic attack, which I still have no idea how I'm gonna deal with that third blast. The first 2 are free, the third one, as far as I'm aware, doesn't really seem like I can dodge it, which is obviously not the case, because otherwise that couldn't be an attack that's, you know, given to that boss in that area, because otherwise how would they expect people to live through it? Then again, they're probably not expecting people to come into the boss fight at level 6 with, you know, the basic gear that you get started off in the game, but, you know, they didn't expect people to beat it pacifist either, but here we are. So. That's the rush. That's 1. Stay a little bit away from him. As long as I stay on the side of him, it's not too bad. The greed is strong with this one. The greed is strong with this one. I don't know why I'm greedy. Clearly, I can't afford the greed on anything right now. Okay, so what do we need to change? It's not being greedy, but we've gone through Dark Souls 1, 2, 3, and Bloodborne, and Elden Ring now, while also being greedy. So clearly, we can get away with some greed, just not all of the greed. But that's what I'm about, baby. And then it gets me killed oh so often. It's when the greed pays off that it really sets in. And you're like, ah, yeah, that was worth it. And then you do it again, you get caught, and you're like, ah, well, it just happened that time. You're definitely gonna have to. Okay. I don't know how I'm gonna be dodging that one. He basically sprayed like half the room with rocks. Not that we necessarily have to fight this boss right now, but it feels like I have a chance to beat him. This is the thing. I feel like I can do it. I have to play it essentially perfectly outside of what, like 2 attacks now where we've seen where I've lived with like a little bit of HP. But it feels like I can win that fight. With enough practice, I'm sure I can win it. Whether or not people actually want to watch for all that, that's a different question. Will you just let me up the... Oh my... people who... why? Why would you put the message right in front of what actually the worst? Why would you do that? It's so trouble. I probably should already be turning my health into maybe like 1 health flask and then turn the rest into magic. Because something tells me that 3 magic is not enough to take this guy out. As much as I would love it. Okay, so that's the magic deck that I still have no idea on how I'm gonna get out of it. Okay, roll out. I wasted a magic. Take this, you nerd. Okay. Oh, I was trying to switch back to my healing, and it switched to the cracked pot, which apparently still does damage. I didn't think it was gonna do as much as it actually did, but it did do quite a bit of damage. I really didn't play around a lot with the cracked pots and whatnot in our first playthrough because I just never really found a need to use them. But it seems like they got some use to them. I mean, they hit the Ancestral dude for like 250, and then they hit this dude for like 155. So they do a bit of damage, at least where we're at in the game. I'm just now remembering that the chasing glintstone stars, or whatever they called it, the one that I used on the boss beforehand, where I was like 80 damage, is because it requires charging. That's a thing. So yeah, that would explain that. They definitely meant it needs charging if that's like the damage without charge. It's like that was that damage. Oh, not again. I rolled too early. I don't know the timing on the boot just yet. I thought I had it. I think it's after he closes his pincers twice that I need to get ready for rolling in that 3rd attack. We might leave him for later. I don't mind doing this all the time. I'm not sure how people are necessarily liking the idea of watching this because I'm just getting owned at the moment, but it is what it is. The fallingstar beast has been like one of the more annoying bosses for sure. Not like a top 5 boss or anything like that, but just like, I don't know, I guess I would say like medium to like medium harder difficulty is probably fair. At least in comparison to some of the other bosses we have in the game. Hit this man 500 damage immediately. I knew you were gonna do that. He uses rock magic all the time, so I just gotta assume that. Oh, my roll! Oh my! I knew I knew it was gonna go bad as soon as I got hit by the second one. You never get hit by the second one on that attack. Come on, man. If we leveled up and whatever, we could definitely take them, but I still want to try at level 6. It's like such a personal flex because like easily, I mean, there's like farming areas of the game for early game and whatnot where you can get like 1k souls a kill or whatever, in which case you can just power level to your heart's content, but that just like, it ruins the difficulty and the true Dark Souls experience. And this is masochistic levels of difficulty, though. I mean, it's not like the hardest ever because there's gonna be the people that I beat on level 1, hit list, pacifist, and all that good stuff. Whatever. Like, yeah, good for you. Not hating on it, but I mean, that's a little too masochistic even for me. Alright, Billy, what you doing? Oh, okay, there it is. Did he only go for 2 that time? I think he might have. It's hard to tell if he went for 2 that time, or the second time was stuck in the environment and it just never hit me. So then it's like, oh, you're waiting for that second hit, but because you didn't see it, because it was like stuck in the textures or whatever, then I lost the timing for it. Because, you know, you're like, okay, that's 1, and then the second time goes past and you're like, okay, this is a bit of a delayed 2, and then you don't see it, and then all of a sudden the third one comes up and you're like, wait a minute, you gotta just skipped one there on me. It's gonna be, like, really sad if I actually run out of mana, like, the one time I get, like, a perfect run on him. I definitely see it being a possibility, and it makes me think that I don't necessarily need all 3 of my healing flasks, but I don't know. We'll keep it for the time being. If we get to a point where we can basically beat him and I run out of mana and that's the reason that we don't do it, then by all means we can change it later. Oh, you gotta be quick on that one. At least when you get one shot by it, you gotta be a lot. You gotta be pretty quick. Ah, we'll give it you know what? We'll give it like 5 attempts. Let's say 5 attempts. And then if I don't get in the next 5, I'll come back to it later or something. And then we'll move on to some different bosses. I still have to beat the Night Cavalry all the way back when that I forgot to go back and beat. Ah, that happens. Okay, thanks for the good luck there, friend. It just, you know, it's just his way of saying good luck to me, I guess. Oh, it's such a... No, you're supposed to do the charge, mage. I got the roll that time. I got the roll timing. The problem was that because I got hit by the second one, I was, you know, he was in that stagger of, oh, I just got hit by an attack. And because instead of, when I don't get hit by that, I would have had more distance covered towards the edge of the third explosion. When I don't get hit, I had that extra range, so when I roll out of it, I actually roll out of it, where that time where I got hit by the second one, because it had stagger locked me into it, by the time I was able to attempt the roll, I rolled to where I would have been at the point that I would have been had I not gotten hit, in which case the roll didn't give me enough coverage to get out of it. So even though I rolled, which was good, the area that I rolled into was still getting hit by the attack, so then I got hit by the attack and got one shot, and so, you know. Thanks for the love taps, friend. I really appreciate it. It probably won't make a difference in the boss fight, but you know, it's just that extra bit of curve. There we go. We love to see that attack. Not when I get stuck on the wall. Oh, come on, man. I got stuck on that rock right there, as you can see, with all the red textured markings, shall we say. Ah, boy. Alright. What was that? 2 or 3? I don't know. I'll give it another, like, 2 attempts, I guess. I still feel like I could beat this boss if I just got good. The age-old Dark Souls wisdom is still there. Get good is the best Dark Souls advice you can give. You just get good. Also dog, and beware of dog, and likely dog, and all the others. Yeah, or maybe beware rump, therefore be careful of taking all at once, something along those lines. This is such, like, it's such a good start to come into the room and then just get 500 free damage on it. Should probably just wait after the first charge, though. Like, the magic, he's just too quick. Okay. Did you just skip the second one again, or are we just going 1 and then 2? And then I can't, like, the environment just, I can't tell if the second one is just getting stuck in it, or if he has a 1, 2, 3, or if he has a 1, 2 as well as a 1, 2, 3. He definitely has a 1 to 3. That it feels like he has a 1 to 2 though, because we dodged the first one and then immediately the large nuke came out, and I was expecting a second, so I still don't know if it's getting stuck in the ground, and that's why it's not. I hate everything. I don't know if it's still getting stuck in the ground, or if it's just, like, not appearing, or, like, what's up with it. If I should only be expecting 2, even though he does 3. Because that kind of throws a huge curveball in the fact, because now every time I do the first one, I have to be like, is he going only 2, or is he going only 3? Because you have to prepare differently between a 1-2 versus a 1-3. We did actually roll in that, but okay, we'll leave it for the time being. We have our way out. I still want to try that guy, but you know what? People probably want to see something different now. So. Alright, get me out of there. In which case I should be able to teleport back now. Question is, where do I want to go now? Alright, yeah, the dragon was the thing, huh? Did I get everything back in that ruins? I'll have to check it again. Leave the ruins. Is this way? Yes. Because we got the trap. The trap was the transporter chest in order to get the get to where we were originally. So we know we got that, so we already went through the bottom area. Just for the rest of this stuff. Okay, it's definitely the guys over there talking. They don't generally talk though. Then again, I guess if I just go in on them all the time, that'd probably make them not talk as much, huh? Now we have a secret entrance to this area, which I don't really remember, but maybe because there's the transporter one in the road. Just making sure nobody's behind me, because I'm pretty sure they did that in one of these rooms. The Twin Blade. Twin Blade's interesting. I don't think I've ever used Twin Blades, but the idea of it is cool. Although I think you need, like, massive dexterity in order to make them actually viable. But I don't think they come with anything equipped. And by anything equipped, I mean the status effects. In which case, if you get, like, double Twin Blades or whatever, you could run, like, double bleed Twin Blades, and all of a sudden start rocking bleed like crazy. And then even if they don't do that much damage, they just become like a gigantic source of damage through blood loss. You guys, like, don't mind if I have what's in there, huh? No? Okay. Well, that's all it's good. You serious, dude? He's actually still chasing me. Oh my, chill, calm down. That crap did not care about my magic damage. Absolutely could not care less. Okay. I'm stuck on the tree. Gotta calm down a little bit there, man. Yeesh. You're gonna tell me that was only worth 300 souls? Man, that's it? Running for my life from these crabs trying to absolutely destroy me. That's what we look through. Then again, these guys apparently are only worth like 13, 10, something along those lines. I'll take whatever it is that you're hiding from me here. Oh, that was so not worth it. Whatever. It's still remember if there was something special I had to do over here to activate a dragon. Because we fought a dragon in this area. I don't know what exactly happened to make it happen, but we did. Maybe I'm too early, maybe I'm too late, I don't know. Dragons come and go. Oh, maybe because I didn't go into the fire. I think this was where I originally triggered it. Yeah, that would definitely be where I originally triggered it. My dude just destroyed everyone in there. I was gonna say, do I actually not even do damage to this guy? Nah, I do damage. I kind of do damage. The headshots definitely help. Yep. Oh, I can actually lock onto the dragon's head to do real damage? Oh, really? I see. I'm gonna get landed on. I'm not gonna have magic in a second because I ended up killing all those other things before fighting the dragon, which is not what you want to do before fighting the boss. Who would have thought? Throw away all your magic beforehand. But, I might end up just wiping this one on purpose in order to get my magic back to actually wipe this one. I mean, I guess we have a sword, so we can try. Okay, well, don't have to actively do it if he's willing to do it for me. Yeah, so I'm gonna fight this guy, except I need to change my flask around. I'm thinking 1 health and 5 magic. I think that'll be good enough. It looks spookier than it should be. If I'm actually dodging correctly, it shouldn't be as bad as what it looks, but We'll see how it goes. Now he's actively just chilling out there. I was half expecting that to damage me, which is kind of the reason why I pulled out the flask. Also, if this guy or any of these other things randomly attack me while I'm trying to deal with said dragon. You already aggro on me. Yep, that would say as much. What are you doing? I just moved that. Are you back at it again? Oh, okay, you started that way then. I'm just gonna chill over here. Pretty sure I got hit by that, but I guess the hitbox ran out on it. Neither did that hit. Oh, okay, come on. Probably could have waited on that blast. Now we can cast magic on the horse? Maybe when I was dashing I wasn't able to cast it. That might be what it is. Even though I could attack on a horse when I was using regular blades. Other than that, ooh, they almost ran right into it. We lived? Apparently we lived. Alright. I thought for sure I was dead. But no. Oh yeah, definitely cannot do that while running. Good to know. Glad that that's been confirmed. Now that that's been confirmed, let's actually keep that in mind as we fight this, shall we? I definitely don't cast as fast as I do on the ground. I don't know, maybe we try fighting him on the ground and I just switch to a horse whenever he breathes fire in an attempt to get away? That sounds like that could work. Okay, so about that horse. Right on the horse as I get my mana situated. Okay, apparently that managed to hit me. Nice magic. No lock on. That just, you know, when it throws it behind you when you're facing towards the guy, that's not really locking on. That's just kind of missing, but alright. Magic is always weird in Dark Souls, though. It is what it is. When you pick a mage, you know what you signed up for, more or less. As long as it's not your first time. If it's your first time, good luck to you. We're still doing like good damage. Good damage, at least in terms of where we're at. Okay. What? Oh, come on. Oh, don't be ridiculous, kid. What? This man arced his fire, and then you're gonna tell me it landed on? Oh, my. Come on. Come on. Still wasn't in range, ripped all that man. I think we have enough to where it shouldn't matter, but at least in terms of our mana potions. That's the footstone. Those are fine. Footstones are fine. That's free damage right there. It's definitely not head damage, but it's damage nonetheless. Get out of Oh, let me guess, you're just gonna arc that over real quick? Oh, how convenient. Not even close. I know how much reach it was gonna have on that. Okay, here we go again. Apparently we lived. I don't know why that time would be the exception as compared to normal. Okay. Should probably switch to the horse on that when I get a chance. Although when he does 2 fire attacks in a row, that makes it relatively good. I'm kind of trying to do it without the horse as a challenge, but I guess I won't be opposed to using the horse necessarily. Not sure why it put me back here. I guess I wasn't close enough to the stake for it to be like, oh yeah, just come up with what? Fine, just hit him in the ankles first and then switch to the headshots. The headshots do so much more damage, it's not even close. I'm stuck in the trees, not like this. Oh, come on, you spin. Again? 3 times in a row. 3. I mean, if you're only gonna spam fire and keep me at a range that I can't possibly hit you because you're spamming fire, I know what I'm expected to do there. Can't exactly weather it. I don't have a fire shield, that's for sure. If anything, I think this is like a wood shield that I have on there. Oh, here we go again with this nonsense. Yeah, sure, just lock onto his feet when you have access to his head. That makes sense. Really good. And one day we'll have a better way of gaining access to our items. The way they have it is not bad. It's just not instant like you need it to be. You know, I gotta scroll through it. I gotta be like, okay, I gotta switch to the horse to avoid the fire. And then, oh man, if I get hit by the fire, I gotta switch to my crimson flask. And then, oh, I'm out of mana, gotta switch to that. But you know, it's not instant like you would hope it would be. Not that they can. That's probably not realistic, but at the same time, it would be very nice. I wonder if Art gets multiple hits. Like, I wonder if I hit like both his legs or something. I'm starting to see a problem with Art. At least in this fight, in the fact that it's very slow to actually come out. Which, fair enough. I'm still kind of curious to see if Arc actually, like if I throw it in between both of his legs, if I hit both of them, if it's going to count as 2 damage procs, or if it's just going to count as 1. Because if it counts as 2, I could, in theory, double my damage on every part. Yeah, quite a good amount. Right, he always shoots at this. At least when he's flying like that. Hello? I was dashing with my horse, but okay. I don't think the horse dash has the same invincibility frames as like a roll or a jump. I don't know if he even necessarily has invincibility frames. It might just be the extra speed of them because, you know, you're You're just fast enough to get out of it, which makes it feel like it rather than actually being something. I like this idea. Please, by all means, just keep walking at me. He's just walking at me, menacing. Oh my! That's unfortunate. That was such good damage too. I wonder if I actually kept backing up at the same pace, if I could have broken the Dragon AI there. Like, it seemed like he was trying to do a melee attack, but I kept getting out of range, so he kept, you know, inching closer in order to make it a thing. Like, I wonder what would have happened if I just kept walking backwards like this. Not like running back, but like walking backwards, so that way. Sure, get that out of my inventory. I don't need that anymore. Would have been nice to keep on me, but if I keep rolling into it, the wheel here, it needs to do it. It's not helping me in this boss fight. Let me just throw fire at the dragon. I'm sure that'll work. There's no way you land this well on the horse. Yeah, there's no way. Your tracking's not that good. And fire which way? Yeah, sure, that makes sense. Just Elden Ring. Will you lock onto the big dragon? How do you possibly miss? He's like 2 feet away from me. Not barely, unless I'm completely facing towards him, even though it has a lock on for me, which would suggest that I should be able to do what I'm doing there. I'm stuck. Thankfully, he's just, I have no idea what he's doing. Oh, he tried to do a Russian melee attack. Fire, perfect. A little weird on your positioning here, Brad. But it's the same way that it was in our first fight with you, which was also weird, so actually less weird than what you were originally, so you weren't fair enough. That land squirt was actually blocking the dragon. I'll have stamina. Oh, I could kill him right now if I had the stamina. Also, if my magic was actually tracking correctly. I don't know which way to go, so I'm going this way. Okay, alright. Yep, yeah, this is fine. I don't have any more magic. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. How am I supposed to hit that? I can't even get up there. If I die with this... He doesn't even have a health bar. Look at this. How are you not dead? Oh my... If this dude roams out of the area and resets his entire health bar... Oh... Or if I get one shot somehow trying to go for this hit. Ah, nah, he doesn't even see it coming. Swiggity swoogity, I'm coming for that booty! Come on. There we go. Alright, so level 6 boss kill yet again. Another one. There's only worth 5k souls? Man, you weak. He says, only being level 6. Hey, you know what? We beat a great enemy, as they call it. So, I'll take it. I'll take it. Ah, maybe, just maybe I could... Psych, that's the wrong number. Where are we at? Oh yeah, the dragon was protecting a cave, I believe. In which case, now that he's actually out of the way, we can make our way over there. Question is, do I want more health flask or not? What? We can always figure it out when we get there. It's probably the best way to put it. Now let's do it. If you guys are enjoying the stream, definitely make sure to follow the stream. I know that with the whole moving stuff, I can't be as consistent as I'd like it to be. It is what it is. I've got people taking pictures on Monday. I've got the wall here that it's been painted and whatnot, so I gotta make sure nothing gets on that, so otherwise that's gonna mess up the paint. I gotta clean up all the walls where the dogs scratch paint off and whatnot, because the back door, they like to scratch up if I leave them alone for like more than 2 seconds. So yeah, that's kind of fun. I went in the same area I went before, ripped some, time to actually go the correct way, which is going even farther down. Not right there, I need to go like right here. Maybe like actually use the markers that they give to us, huh? That's probably something. 5K souls? That's so sad. Like I could go back into the Celia tunnels and then I could just kill like 1 tunnel's worth and have that same amount, if not more. And probably relatively the same time, considering the dragon kept getting stuck on everything. It's kind of just like dragons in this game, though. Once they start, like, roaming around and whatnot, they get stuck on everything. Really didn't give me that item. Fire grease. Whole bunch of skilly bros would rather not deal with you, if at all possible. But let's test out our magic, see how much it does. No, and no. You guys done following me or what? Oh, really? You guys are gonna come after me? Yeah, at least scare you away? Probably. Just fine to move on ahead. Looks like an area for me. Excuse you? Oh, of course somebody's... You know, it's an AI because I don't have anybody summoned, so nobody else could get in. We have a friend coming in on our side here, which is good. Because, you can really just throw blood blades at me, huh? Now, this encounter we've actually never had before. Like, I find this guy later, but we never had this encounter where this guy actually came in and decided to help us. Apparently, the AI can't even hit the AI. I think he's hit him like once so far. Oh, nice 50 damage, man. Nice 50 damage. As I do like 3 times more than him. I'm gonna just let him handle this. Apparently he knows what's up. Even through the healing, you just gotta... How about just... Is that really how I'm gonna have to time my magic? Like, I just have to shoot him in the face, like, right as he gets to me? That's so late. I hate magic in PvP, because that's just the strongest strat for it is literally just running around and doing nothing. And the sad part is that it just works if you just spam roll hard enough. Alright, should probably, you know, get my magic. It's kind of almost more interesting to watch the AI, fight the AI. That dragonfly almost actually killed me. Alright, there it is. Thanks for doing it after it happened, bro. I got the weapon out of it, so... So that's a blood dagger, which as you can see can fire blood projectiles, which is pretty good. If you like low-level invades, if you like PvP, that's probably like your go-to weapon, because even if people are attempting to block your attacks, you can just stack up blood loss on them. If you run 2 of them, you could probably just destroy anything tanky. Any person trying to even use like the great shields you can find around this area, or anything along those lines, you can probably just rip them to shreds. We shouldn't have to do that over again because he did end up actually killing him. But that was the first time we actually had that guy like intervene in anything. Like, we've seen him before, but he never actually did anything. I think we got maybe like 2 or 3 items out of him, but like other than that, he kind of just like existed. So it's kind of nice to see that there's some actual like story behind the character, I guess you could say. Murkwater Cave. Oh boy. Oh, don't tell me it's this one cave. If it's this one cave that I'm thinking of. Oh no. Oh no, that's gonna be horrifying. It doesn't seem like it is. Okay, I must be thinking of a dip. At least that's what it seems like. Wow, just kind of instant poison, huh? Kind of have to wait for the poison to run out at this point. Not necessarily run out because my life is going to run out before that runs out. How'd you get? Thanks for keeping this chest for me. Hopefully it's something I can actually use. All that for mushrooms? Well, that's disappointing. Yeah, maybe probably should have brought back some of my health flask. Ah, well, who needs those? Ah, free chest. Well, don't mind if I do.
Well, well, well. Thought you'd just help yourself to a man's personal
Is that the man, the myth, the legend? Patches. There you are, the dude that kicked me off the edge of the map on, you know, Dark Souls 2. How you been, friend? Oh man, it's been ages. Hope you like magic. Look at that breath of yours, man. You gotta wash that every once in a while, you know? Come on, man. I know how you haven't had your stamina broken. What are you doing, Patches? What's wrong, friend?
Wait, please. I surrender. White flag and all.
Oh, Patches, you never change. Enemy fell.
Finally come round, have you? I knew you would.
Grovel
You're a man of reason. True and true.
Yeah, you know. I mean, I have given you mercy on literally every Dark Souls game that we played, so why not add Elden Ring into it?
Ah. Well, what do you know? You're tarnished like me.
How did you figure that out?
I took you for a demi-human or some such.
Really?
An innocent mistake, I assure you.
Really, a
Well, water
demi-human?
under the bridge.
Explain this one to
Now
me,
we're squared
Patches.
up. How about we play nice from now on?
Some things can't be forgiven, Patches. You know, I've got the staff right. Some things can't be forgiven, you know. But I can forgive you.
True man of reason. Just what I like about you.
Now, where have
I'm
I heard
Patches.
that before?
Patches the untethered.
Oh, we've
Tarnished
met
like you, only
like 5 times now.
free-spirited. Nomadic, you might say. Only for now, those retired soldiers turned bandits. And they're paying for my gruel. In exchange for my, well, showing them the ropes. But honestly, this looting racket is bloody terrifying. Frankly, I'm ready to wash my hands clean. Maybe set up a legitimate shop. So don't be a stranger. I'll be ready to wheel and deal come next time.
Oh, is that right, Patches? I don't suppose, you know, since we're friends and all, I don't suppose you'd go ahead and hand out a discount or something. That
Don't
just...
forget to pop back for another visit, friend. I'll be ready to wheel and deal come next time.
All right, if you say so. I'ma just leave with whatever's in that treasure chest, and you do you, friend. I wonder if I teleport back in, hit the Grace here, if he actually will have something for me. Sometimes you gotta give them a little more time. Sometimes the NPCs will have, like, the item instantly. It's kind of like a 50-50 on whether or not you'll get it. Let's see, do we have to destroy every one of his friends again? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. I don't mind if I do. Yeah. Patches pay you enough for this yet? I was kind of expecting that to one-shot everybody that came through. Clearly was not the case. Oh, man. See what Patches has got you guys up to. Was it really worth it? Like, at the end of the day, come on, man. I believe that setup that Patches was actually using in terms of his great shield and his spear, I'm pretty sure that's just straight up Patches from Dark Souls 2. I could be wrong. He could be from the other ones or whatnot. Hey, you seem to have a new chest for me.
Well, nice of you to drop in finally.
I've literally just teleported here, friend.
But I'm sure you'll find something. And welcome to Patches Emporium, where you won't need a refund, because everything's top-notch.
You know, something tells me you probably were going to offer one anyways, so...
Yeah, I had those bandits make a clean break. Now they're all suppliers, and good ones at that. I mean, they don't understand a word I'm saying, but it hardly matters. We have a natural connection. They're all foot soldiers, survivors of a defeated army, worked to the bone by their high and mighty lord, only to be thrown out with the rubbish.
Is that a Dark Souls reference?
It's the same old story everywhere I go. To hell with it all.
So about that chest over there.
Wondering what's inside the treasure chest. Well, it's nothing too special. Just something I'm saving as thanks for a very valuable customer. But then again, it would fetch some spectacular coin. And besides, this valuable customer could be a long time coming. Huh? Everything is give and take.
Oh, really?
Give and take.
Give and take, you say? Well, I believe I gave you your life after you tried to not only send your bandits after me, but also attack me as a boss. Something tells me said chest should be available to me. But, you know, we'll see how it goes. Margit's shackle briefly binds Margit. Once imprisoned, Margit is actually a boss. I didn't even know this weapon existed, so okay. Shackles were used to bind the cursed people called the Omen, and these ones were made to keep a particular Omen under strictest confinement. Though faint, the shackles still retain investigation power, enough to trap the once-bound party on Earth, if only for a short time. So apparently that's a way to make the boss fight easier, from the sounds of it. I mean, it's pretty interesting. It's also extremely expensive. Thanks for that, Patches. What is this? Parrying dagger? I'll always take keys. I'm already broken. You know how to make me go broke, Patches. Thanks for that. They're always so expensive, you know that? This is highway robbery, I tell you.
Forgot some. No trouble to me.
I will take this. I had got to test it out, at least. I mean, we never used it before. I want to see how it actually does in that fight. I imagine it's probably similar to Father Gascon when you use I'm blanking on the name right now. The musical instrument. Not an instrument, but a musical device, in which case he listens to it and he gets like temporarily stunned. I imagine that's probably along the same line.
Cheers for that.
I don't suppose you'd mind if I had opened that, do you? You're snared by a transporter trap. Oh, baby, don't mind if I do.
Well. I should have known, you scheming little thief. The gods demand vengeance! Vengeance!
Ah, is that right? Well, let's see what you got, Patches. What do you got this time? To think, I gave this man a second chance, and he out here apparently I can't teleport anywhere or activate any graces from the looks of it. Maybe I need to make it back to him and then he'll freak out again. Well, I can't say he didn't drop me in a very spooky area, that's for sure, with all the rune bears just chilling. Yeah, get me out of here. I'm not looking to deal with some rune bears right now. Thanks, but no thanks. Patches, I've got a present for you this time. You know, you're right. I shouldn't have touched the chest. It was really yours. You really went out of your way to, you know, get it. I should have left it alone. You know, you're kind of right. I'm gonna head back. I'm gonna give you a good old bear hug straight from the rune bears. And, you know, hopefully we can be friends again because of it. Well, what do you say? I'm very interested to see if me going back there, the Patches, is like what I'm supposed to do. Or if I'm like actually expected to get killed off at some point. As revenge for opening his special chest. Oh, I'm a coming, Patches. Don't you worry now. I couldn't possibly make you wait too long. It's probably still too long of a fall, sadly. So we'll probably have to go the longer way back around to get to it. I actually have no idea if this is actually like a part of a Patches quest line or anything like that. This is just, I found him when I was playing around on the other file where we had completed the game, and I found it and it said like Patches gear and whatnot. So I was like, Patches is in this game? So I was like, okay, when I start the next one, I'll find Patches, because, I mean, we found him in all the other ones, so why not, right? Patches is also in Bloodborne, in case anybody didn't know. And he is the spider that pushes you off the edge of the map. where it's like the spiders, but they have the human-like faces. There's one in there with Patch's face who pushes you off the edge of the map, and then he's like, "Oh, but we can be friends, right?" And then you're like, "Yeah," and he's like, "Yeah, okay, good, good," and then he never does anything for you for the rest of the game in there. Oh, Patches, I believe we need to have another talk here, friend. It shows them all as marked off. And yet now all of them are cleared. Patches, I think we need to have a word here, friend. You know, your first attempt at actually killing me, you know, that was just, you know, good old time's sake. Like, I get you on that one. But teleporting me through a transporter trap, I don't really think I can forgive that one, friend.
Ryan, you're alive. Oh, you had me proper scared, puffing away in a flash like that. Well, maybe it's a sign to keep your mitts off what's not rightly yours, hmm? But I'll forgive you. View it as a learning experience. At any rate, it's just nice to see you safe. Oh, don't miss all the bargains here at Patch's Emporium.
Got another gesture from him for that? Alright, you know, it's something.
Cheers for that.
Oh, Patches, you've always got such a way with words, you know, it's just... Oh, man. How could I possibly stay mad with just... You know, you're right, I really shouldn't... I really shouldn't touch anybody else's, items, huh? You know, just... why am I back here? Oh, don't worry about it, friend. It's fine. I'm looking over your shoulders. I'm making sure that nobody else is in the area. You know, it just... You know what, Patches? I'm gonna be the bigger man. I'm gonna be the bigger man. Even when you tried to kill me, and then you tried to kill me a second time, I'm still not going to kill you.
Forgot something on your shopping list? No trouble to...
Yeah, Patches. Yes, I did.
Cheers
It's
for
called the Head of Patches. Have you seen it somewhere? Pretty bold. I don't know. Been in all the Dark Souls games. You know, you heard of the guy? I'm looking for this shiny bald head of his. Looking real good to put on this sword right here. You know what I'm saying? So, you know, if you ever find him, well, let me know, and we'll see what we can do about this Patches Emporium. And that's Patches. I was kind of hoping there was going to be even more to that, but hey, you know what? We at least got to see Patches again, and it's been a minute, so I'll take it. I think there's even another cave, like even farther all the way down here. I could be wrong, but I thought I remembered another one within this area. Ren, there you are.
Just joining the fray. Tarnished. Wow. You fought Nereus and survived. That alone deserves commendation. I'm Yura, hunter of bloody fingers, tarnished, held in thrall by cessblood. Zealots, who stalk their own. You stay the path. You're certain to face more of them. Just remember, no kinship with their ilk remains. Their madness precludes it.
Alright, probably good told you that much.
Stay your blade. Be on your way. Perhaps we will meet again. If fate permits. Be on your way.
Alright. Fair enough. I'm sure he's got a quest line or something along the lines. We met him later in the game as well, but he was talking about, oh, it's not actually the guy that you know or whatever, in which case it was like, yeah, okay. thought there was another cave back there. I'm still pretty convinced there's another cave in this area. Yeah, there it is. I was pretty sure I remembered another one within this area. Are we gonna be strong enough to do it at level 6? Well, you know, we'll see how that goes. They always throw somebody around the corner. Ah, you think you're so slick. Now, apparently one of those actually ended up missing you, though. I definitely should have reset my Estus class. Definitely need to do that. I like having the extra mana, like a lot, but if I'm gonna be going through an extra catacombs and whatnot, I gotta take care for extra damage along the way. Give me all this brave blood, boy. That's a trap set up right there. His throwing knives are faster than my magic, apparently. What's that? Well, if I've got the extra mana, why not use it, right? Yeah, there's always another one hiding around the corner. You're slick. You don't think I don't know what you do? Somewhere a heavy door is open. The catacombs and stuff like that in Elden Ring feels like the Chalice dungeons that never were, I guess, is probably a good way of putting them. Always roll around the corner, because things like that will happen. Did I not hit the grace in this area? I did, I just never reset anything. Great. Ah, well, we've gone through worse, right? Maybe? Kind of a big boy, aren't you? Okay, got my rope. I hate this idea. Wow, that range. This dude's got mad range for being relatively melee, that is. I'm hoping keeping them around these pillars here will be enough for me to make this one. Yep, that was great. This dude, I knew as soon as I sent out the second one, it was green. That's alright, this dude is clearly doable. Yeah. Let me get a better ratio on my flask here. Yeah, that's probably fine. I'm gonna attempt to just run past everything to make sure that I actually keep enough mana on me to make this realistic. Which shouldn't be a problem, because these guys really shouldn't be able to catch up to me. Not to say that they didn't try, though. Yeesh. Okay, I didn't think you were gonna have a forehead combo. You know, you really didn't even hit me for that much. And it's not like we've even leveled at all. So, like, the fact that he didn't even hit me that much at base level probably means I was supposed to find this. Unless they scale with you, which could be a thing. In which case you could do like every dungeon everywhere, but they scale down to your level and stats or whatnot to make it actually a realistic chance. I could potentially see that happen. Should be able to just burn it. Magic OP, baby! Banish Knight Ink. What are you two doing in the boss room? You're not supposed to be in here. That dude was worth 0 souls, holy. That dude was worth what? Like 1,800 souls? What am I supposed to do with that? Level up or something? Who would play this game above level 6, am I right? I probably should just teleport out of this area. To where exactly? I have no idea. We didn't get any more golden seeds or anything like that. I was like, maybe I can get some more flasks. But, yeah. I do remember another cave. I don't remember exactly how to get to it, but I remember another cave in the same
This
room.
way, Tarnished. May I have a word?
Really? There you are. Well, hello there.
Pleasure to meet thee, Tarnished.
You also
I
have
am the
4
witch
hands.
Renna. I'd heard tell of a Tarnished hurtling about atop a spectral steed.
That'd be
and
me.
upon looking into the matter, the talk, I surmise, is of thee. Thou art possessed of the power, no? To call forth a spectral steed named Torrent.
I can call the spectral steed. That would be me.
As I had hoped, I was entrusted this for thee by Torrent's former master.
Spirit calling bell plus lone wolf actions.
'Tis a bell for calling forth spirits. Summon them with it. From ash and return to the Erdtree, the spirits will obey thine command but briefly, as they recall battles past. Now it is thine, to do with as thou wishest.
Well, thank you.
Forgive mine intrusion, Tarnished. I doubt we shall again meet. But all the same, learn well the lands between. How long will it be, I wonder, before the Tarnished tire of obeisance to the 2 fingers?
She's gone. I'm back to being maidenless. I cry every time. Don't let the white mask nerd hear me. Every time, man.
Wait, weren't you... Well, you're back.
Yeah, man, I'm here now. About that howling in the Mistwoods.
In the Mistwood? I suppose he must still be skulking about. I know. Why not meet him for yourself?
Sure.
Next time you hear the wolves howl, make this signal right under the source. Don't fret. There is nothing to fear. I just have an inkling the 2 of you might hit it off.
Hey. Well, now.
Goodbye for now.
Well, well, well. Don't mind if I Mistwood ruins, you say? There's no, like, real good teleport for this part. Unless I'm missing one somewhere. So we go over there. I should probably set up that gesture to actually be able to do it, huh? That's probably a thing. Point, rallying cry. Right. Where's my snap at? It's gonna be like the first one. Bigger snap. There it is. There it is. Alright. Alright, so you actually got to see, if it's your first time watching it, or whatever, or first time watching it through me anyways, that is Randy the Witch. She's been all over the promotion material and whatnot. So, probably have seen her. Apparently a shard bearer, and a pretty big witch, as it were. Hey, well, that wasn't supposed to be what happened. But I guess we're here now. I made it! No. Can I get you with Pebbles? Okay, Pebbles are cheaper. We might be able to cheese this. Which, honestly, for rune bears, they deserve to be cheesed. Because they are absolutely such a pain to deal with. Especially as a main. It was already a problem as, like, melee, as a rage with no levels, with no defense. Like, this dude, he's gotta go. Owned. Almost 6k runes from that. Holy. That gave me more runes than the dragon that we fought. He gave me more runes than the dragon. What kind of nonsense is that? Okay, in theory it says this dude is still here. I have no idea where he is, but he's here somewhere. Well, there's somebody all the way at the top there. I don't necessarily know how I would get that the trigger, unless I can do it, like, right under or something. Oh, hey, fan. You're a bit tall there, aren't you? Jeez.
Who goes there? Carly sent you, did he? Ever the bloody busybody. Maybe to him you don't seem so strange. The name's Blythe. I'm looking for a man who goes by Darriwil. He fled somewhere nearby.
Oh,
So
right.
Come tell me if you find him before I do. I can offer you ample reward.
Hopefully I didn't mess that up, because we did find him. That was the Bloodhound Knight that we fought in the Evergold jail.
Darriwil is nothing but a traitor, and in need of a fitting end to his tale. Darriwil is nothing and in need of...
Right, so I found him. This is what they're talking about. I don't know. Hopefully I didn't mess that up already. Oh, my bad for trying to solo the boss at level 6. You can summon that guy, once you've gotten to this part, into the boss fight with you. And it turns out it makes that boss fight so much easier. Who would have thought? Summons inside of a boss fight, making it easy on you? Nah. We don't play like that. Come on. I'm hoping... Okay, he just met me here because I already absolutely destroyed this man.
Right. There you are. Had to work for it, but it's done.
Had to work for it. I was the one who took him down. You didn't do nothing but roam over here. Oh, thanks for the one smithing stone. What am I supposed to do with that, dude?
I should say, if you venture north to Raya Lucaria and come across a venerable blacksmith who's a little on the large side, tell him I sent you, and he'll be sure to treat you right. I owe you one, I reckon.
Ah, really? A giant blacksmith, you say? Well, I've seen somebody like that before.
That's enough chit-chat for now. It's time we parted ways.
Alright, if you say so, friend. I wonder if I killed him if I would get the sword? Probably, right? Like, they would probably drop everything if you ended up being able to beat that guy. Or maybe you get it through, let's say, more peaceful means later. Now the question is, where do I want to go from here? We could go back down where I normally, well, normal isn't probably the right way to say it. Where I originally went, there we go, my first playthrough, I ended up going through the castle area. I went through this side of the continent first thing originally. So I'm thinking maybe I try... Oh, this area is awful to go through. I mean, I could bypass Godric and then go straight to Ray Lucaria. But we definitely have other catacombs in this area. Definitely plenty more things to do in here. So why not? I think it was somewhere around here because there's a cave somewhere in this area that allows you to go to here, and that's how you can get access to your dragon powers earlier. So if you're a faith build, which I believe ends up using most of the dragon powers, I would say definitely something to prioritize. Have a buff on me or something? I have a buff that gives me more souls for the time being. Cool. I don't know why. I'll take it, but thanks, I guess. You know, for all the runes that we have been using on levels and, you know, all that good stuff. How's it?
What do you need? I don't want any trouble.
That's fine. Neither do I, for the moment, that is. Give me the armors, give me my smithing stones. These would be nice to have, but I can craft them at some point, so I'm not too concerned about grabbing these.
All done? Well.
Yep, I'm going, man. Calm down. I'm not gonna kill you. That was in my other playthrough that I ended up killing them all off on camera, and then I took all the bell bearings they had to the husk, in which case I was able to access all of the merchant's gear through the husk ladies, which made life a lot easier. Fuck, did you get bodied again?
Oh. What are you doing here? You must leave this place at once. They'll rush in and beat you to a pulp. You'll end up just like me.
Ah, that's just a normal Friday, honestly.
Oh.
Yeah, I get it. I've got some friends that need some beating up on, is what you're telling me. I got you, don't worry. I can't see for nothing in here without my lantern, but my lock-on can, and so can my magic, so I can work with that. Oh, how you doing? Ow. Ah. You know, for me, like, base level and all, you guys don't really hit all that hard. Just say. I knew there had to be somebody else roaming around here. Might be. Yeah, you're a bigger boy, aren't you? Have a golden sign without somebody. Okay, so that's an NPC right there. An NPC gold summon. I'm considering using them, but I generally just use NPC summons on the off chance that it provides a quest line for me or something along those lines. Like if they're a more important NPC and whatnot. So I think I'll go ahead and use it and hope for that, and then if it doesn't lead anywhere, then it is what it is. Because, like, I've summoned, like, D and stuff before, like, had I not killed the the Bloodhound before that, we would have had him in that fight, and then he has a quest line, so why not, right? Sure, you know what, send it. Alright. So we got little dudes, and we got a big dude. My stamina. There, you have fun with the big boy. I'll clear out all the small dudes so we can actually fight this guy, shall we? I think he's got gravity, man. Alright, so he's kind of just mentho with the boss, huh? Fair enough. Apparently there's a second one in here that we just didn't seem to aggro. I do have a video on this from our first playthrough, so if you want to see another playthrough of it, there it is. Here's the small guys. I really don't have enough magic left to deal with you guys. Let me just take the big one here. I guess I should have put more magic into my... or more magic bots, I should say. Or more mana. Here, you can have fun with the big boy. I'm gonna just deal with these guys. Because my magic is not existent. Oh yeah, this dude can solo this entire area. Look at his HP compared to like fighting off 2 bosses plus them anyway. Although I guess I got 2 ways. Tell me you have a quest line to go along with this old knight Esteban. Sewing needle and all that good stuff. Great, Bach will be happy. And we did not use the summon in the other video. That I ended up soloing, which actually wasn't too bad. Although I found this place like way late when I did. I missed plenty of things in the first area. You were hiding in here, not even helping your friends out there? Kind of friend. My stamina. We got nothing in souls from those guys. I really need to find the merchant that sells the lantern, because going through those areas is gonna be real annoying without it. How did people die out here? Did they die to the crabs? Did they die to the baby crabs? That's a thing. Died to the big crab? That's understandable. Died to the baby crabs that, like, hardly ever attack you? They do attack, but, like, hardly ever. Like, yeah, basically gotta provoke them to even attack. Otherwise, they are pretty just chill. It's not even like, oh, they were low level or whatever. I mean, I guess, what's a lower level than us? That starts out, maybe the Wretched class, I think, starts at level 1. So I guess if you're a Wretched, fair enough. But, like, what other class starts lower than the Astrologer? Oh, it's beautiful. Oh, it's beautiful. Finally, we got magic back. I need more flash, man. I need more abilities to turn that into something I can use. Yeah, I don't have that much faith or arcade. Yeah, so not really gonna be able to do anything with the dragon powers for the time being anyways. Had we picked a faith build, then we'd probably have something going on. But at least we have it available to us in case we do find ourselves upgrading arcane or anything like that. Now, on parts of the east, you'll find the Cathedral of Dragons. Yes, I'm quite aware. I found it originally without even finding that message. I didn't even find this place until after I found the first dragon area, which apparently is just the better dragon area. And what I mean by better dragon area is it has more access to all of the dragon abilities as opposed to this one, which is more limited. Which, I mean, like, fair enough, right? They want you to explore and whatnot, and then get rewarded when you find the Dragon Church over there. Maybe people rode off into the water like I almost just did. That could be a way how people die. I don't know. It's not like it's gonna show the blood from the water. So yeah, that's probably how that happened. Yeah, rip to them. I don't remember if there's anything else along this this coastline here. There might be the Onyx Lord that gives you the gravitas match. Here's your snow needle, by the way. Yeah, there you go. I think I have to sit and then come back and then talk to him or whatever, and then he'll be like... Ah, whatever. I never used him anyways. I don't know if there's an actual benefit to using him, or if he's just purely for customizations, because he can do altered versions of your gear and whatnot. But none of the altered gear that I've seen so far, at least when I had looked, like, just to see if it would help at all, it seemed like it only lowered stats. So, you know. Not necessarily what you're looking for. But if you're playing Fashion Souls, you know, then there's your excuse to do so. Got all this over here. If I really wanted to, I could just pull up a map. And honestly, since I found like 99% of the areas that were excluded because of a quest line that I didn't do, which how would I know if I played through it the first time, right? That I would find the specific quest line that would allow me to go to a certain area and what. And dragons show up at this area. I thought we had one dragon that showed up here before. Apparently whenever there's like lightning and whatnot, there's a chance. Maybe I'm not at the right time of day. That might be the thing. Are you serious? I'm out here getting my goats and whatnot. Come on, man. That's fine. I need the time. I need to change the time anyways, because I think it always resets to early morning. And I think most of the time when we see the dragons, it's at like nightfall or like or noon, somewhere along the later dates of time. So let's go back over there. Let's see if it ends up proccing a dragon fight or not. If it doesn't, we'll just keep it moving. If it does, then you know we gotta try it. Dragon fight by chance? Dragon fight? I mean, I guess the one dragon we ran into, we killed. So I guess there's no dragon to run away if I killed said dragon, huh? Yeah, that makes sense. Well, yeah. I think those are like always designated areas for dragons that are scripted to run away. So eventually you can end up finding it. Yeah, it doesn't seem to be the case because we only found the one dragon, which didn't run away and we ended up killing, so... I'm sure it's meant to be that way too, because that's how you even get a mentioning of how you end up using the dragon heart, which the faith arcane builds and the like would need in order to be able to actually like help progress through the game, I guess. Okay, I hit the wall just enough to make sure it counted me as being on there. Because if I didn't, I'm pretty sure I'd have a good chance of ending up dying off of that one. This is gonna point me to another cave that I might be missing if I didn't already hit it, so why not? It does not, because I already have it. Yeah, because it would be pointing me towards the catacombs, which I already hit. Where are we heading? I don't know. Just keep it going this way. See if anything, pops into my mind after looking around a little bit, because it would not surprise me to see another cave around here. There's already a spirit stream over there. Excuse me. Okay, turtles and gigantic land octopus. Just the perfect match, really. Yeah, I knew there had to be something in here. High Road Cave. I think if I remember correctly, there was a land octopus that they actually put in front of one of the caves, which I kind of think this one might be, and the land octopus ended up just naturally roaming out of the way, but I kind of think also that I ran past it, which could definitely be me. Alright, fair enough. We lived. Good enough for me. Alright, we can one-shot the wolves. Nice to know. Just because you're laying down, I don't know where you're at. So we can jump down based on this, or we can keep following these other boys. At least that area is actually lit for once, which is not very common apparently for these areas. I definitely need to get that lantern at some point. Which I'm pretty sure is just straight up the Bloodborne art, if I remember correctly, for the lantern. Hidden wall, perhaps? No. Alright, going back down it is. Fair enough. I'll check it every time, because I absolutely do not remember every hidden wall ever. So... I jumped. Okay. Yeah, don't jump when you're falling because it adds more height distance, which can either lead to more damage on your end, or it could just straight up lead to death, depending on how the game calculates it out. Dead end, then futility. That's a grip. Not even giving the dogs a chance. When the dogs get going, start to run into issues. Yeah, I probably could have expected that one. I should check out the other... Ah, boy. Might have overstepped a little bit, that's my bad. Actually alive still? Oh, you're the alpha? I was like, how are you still alive? But yeah, no, that would make a lot more sense. Making sure nobody's behind me. Fire grease, yes. Alright, I think they both lead into the same way, but you can go different ways. I think that's like the big sell on that. Yeah, because this just leads me back to this part. Although I did run past the item at this point and fall off the edge. So, hey, you know, probably grab that. And it's leaf. You know, not really worth it, but I'll take it. I remember this area. I don't remember what this is. Okay, so we can one-shot these bats. It's crazy how many enemies we can actually one-shot in this game at, like, the base level. At least for the class, anyway. Alright, because I didn't sneak up on you, it didn't count as a sneak up attack. I don't know if I have the range for that. Just barely not enough. Oh, my skip. Oh, my man. It didn't switch me to my sword yet? Oh, no. I'm alive. I don't know for how long, but I'm alive. Will you just switch to my sword? Oh, my. Took so much extra damage. I mean, what is presumably just a death spot within this area. Yeah, it's right here. Sure. Well, I think I'm going to have to do that all over again in order to actually get some of the items that I ended up missing, because it's like, oh, you're out of mana, you're out of mana, you're out of mana. It's like, I know, I'm trying to switch to my, sword there, and it just kept flicking the staff around as if I didn't know I was out of mana. And because of that, now we're down here now, so that's cool. That's a land octopus. I really don't have mana for you, you know that? Alright. At the very least, we cut off its tentacles. Its major tentacles, I should say. Damage without my man. Oh, it's sad. So little damage without my magic. Get out of here. Fine. And you're tanky boy, you know that? If there's an actual, like, real reason to go into this area. It really doesn't feel like a worthwhile item to grab after all that. Rolling required ahead? I mean, you can't roll for it. He's not exactly wrong. Yeah. Okay, good. I have a statue in this area. I'm still gonna have to come back through and get some of the items in this area. I don't think there's anything too massive in here that I would need as an actual caster. But just to make sure I get mostly everything, if not everything, throughout the area. I might end up just letting the boss kill me, because otherwise we're gonna probably be fighting forever in here with the sword. We might be able to make this work. See how this goes. gonna tell me that hit me. Alright, that one hit me, that's fair. The one before that, though, okay. Well, this actually puts me right back in the area where I thought I would want to be, but it doesn't look like there's any items I actually ended up missing, at least from right here. Not exactly what I was aiming for, but it worked. Not again. Well, ripped however many souls we had before that. It happens. It happens. I know farming areas, if it really becomes a problem, that will be very quick and get me the same amount that I lost, if not better. Relatively quick, so I'm not worried. Rather not take damage before the boss, is what it is. Alright, yeah, we missed the item there. Ran out magic, and then we had to deal with that nonsense. There we go. Still would rather not take the damage. And we got it. I'll be taking as well. That's a bunch of land octopus north. The baby ones, so not very concerning. As you see, they destroyed relatively quickly. The big one is when you start having real problems. We already got the weapon from the middle there. We already went the other way. Yeah, we're not gonna have full mana going in there. We're down one. I forgot you have to jump right there. Okay, you know what? That one's me. Fair enough. First camera angles, but it looks like we're gonna be alright. Oh, get the grab bag. Thanks. Honestly, just kill me at that point. I'd already taken too much damage before the boss. Those two out of the way. I can probably just run away from these guys if I really want to. It's got me stuck in a loop of spamming magic when I actually. Okay, wait, probably gonna die for that one. Nope, just gonna have no healing for the boss. Ah, that'll be fine. Who gets hits on boss, right? Well, that almost ran me off the edge of the map. I would have been a little salty about that, but it's all good, dude. I'll get any souls out of these guys, plus 47. why do all these early enemies give, like, no souls? Like, they're early enemies, right? But at the same time, like, they are given absolutely nothing. Like, what am I gonna do with 47 souls? I need, like, 10 kills plus for, like, one level. My mana. What, do you just, like, not move there, friend? I mean, I'll keep free casting if you're gonna allow me to do so. I don't mind if I do. The off chance that he actually ends up moving from that location. Ah, you seem to be a little exposed here, friend. Can I have my crit attack, please? Thank you. It really tried to steal my crit attack. It wouldn't have mattered based on what we were seeing right there. Like, had I not gotten the crit, we could have just worn him down with magic. But that's still kind of annoying that a lot of the times it tries to steal my crits from me. Thankfully, that one wasn't a necessary one, but sometimes it steals them on the necessary ones, where you're like, the difference between actually it giving you that crit, or the invincibility frames from it, more or less would have been the difference between you either winning or losing, or living or ending up dying because of it. That's when the real salt sets in. There's not really much farther in this area. I'm pretty sure I passed one. It's quite a heavy area. And it's gotta be a landlocked post. There's too many in the way. One of you guys has to be guarding something. I don't remember on what side of the map it is. I'm pretty sure it's on the same side as the one that we just did right there. It may not actually be in this. It may not be all the way in the bottom here. Although I did hit this one up, so maybe that's the one I'm thinking of. Although that's all the way down there. I'll just have to pull up like a map or something next time. I'm not concerned about, like, spoiling it, at least for myself, and the fact that I've already beaten the game, so... The endings, though, I haven't looked at, outside the one that I got for myself, being the Elden Lord ending, which is essentially the default ending if you don't complete any of the quest lines, or specific quest lines more than anything. There's a merchant right under me. Don't really think there's anything else. Not a merchant. Whatever this kind of thing. Some turtleneck meat. Fantastic. That's everybody just saying there's no further way going there. You know what? I think we're gonna call it for this stream. This is a good stream. We got a lot of good fights in. At the base level, at that. I wasn't necessarily trying to do it originally. Like, I was gonna be like, yeah, okay, whatever. But then I was like, well, let me try fighting the tree sentinel at the base level. And then we beat that. And I was like, okay, let me fight the dragon at the base level. And then we started just bullying some of the bosses at our lowest level. So it was like, why stop there? Am I right? So, yeah. So that's where we're going to be stopping for today, that is. We might stream later today. I don't know. We'll see how that goes. As for the YouTube videos today, I should be sending them up later today. I don't know exactly when that'll be, so if you're following me on Twitter, go ahead, look out for a message for that, and I'll say like new YouTube videos are up now or something along those lines. So that way, when you guys see the tweet, you guys will know that the videos for today will be up. It should be 3 videos. It might be 4. It kind of just depends on the way I had them set up. Or I guess the way I'm going to have to reset them up now that I had to take them out to do some of the thumbnails and whatnot. But it is what... Anyways, exclamation mark socials, as always. There's my Twitter right there. As I was just talking about, go ahead and go follow that if you guys aren't already. That way you guys will know when I'm streaming. When the YouTube videos go up, and all that other good stuff. So definitely, Twitter's where we generally send up a majority of the news, outside of, you know, inside the actual stream itself and whatnot. So definitely go follow me over there. Underneath that is a link to my YouTube channel. Definitely go ahead and check that out. If you're liking the current Elden Ring content, we've got plenty of my original playthrough, in which case you'll be able to see stuff from my new game perspective, like truly new game, and the fact that that was my first playthrough of the game, so that way you can see all the shock and whatnot. Every boss we've just about beat. I mean, outside of maybe like special questline ones and that. So yeah, so plenty of boss fights. I think there's almost about 100 videos or so in our Elden Ring playlist. So yeah, plenty of content. We've also got Dark Souls 1, 2, and 3, and Bloodborne. We did the DLC on all of them, and we beat every single boss in those. So if you're liking the boss fights in here, if you're liking the Elden Ring boss fights, if you like the Dark Souls boss fights in general, I've got videos there as well. Most of them, if not all of them, should have timestamps as well. So if you don't want to watch the entire video and you want to see purely the boss fight in which I actually kill the boss, most of them should generally have that timestamp as well, which may end up turning the 15 plus minute video into like maybe a 5 or 10 minute video. It is what it is. But you know, there's that. Also, there's my Discord down there. You guys can go ahead and join that if you want. All of this all being free, of course, in which case don't even have to worry about that. It's just Discord's just another way to hang out, another way to get news. It's more exclusive than Twitter in the fact that we can talk about essentially whatever we want. Easier way to communicate with you guys, and the fact that I end up using Discord pretty much all day. So usually it's on somewhere, whether it's on my monitor, whether it's on my laptop, whether it's on the phone, you get the idea. So pretty much can access it whatever. If you guys thought this 7-hour stream, I know it's been a while, I know. So I gotta get the sell out right now. So if you guys are already following me on Twitter, go ahead and do that. Definitely subscribe on YouTube. Absolutely subscribe on YouTube. The thing with YouTube is, right, they want likes, comments, subscribes, and whatever. Essentially, they just want you guys to be able to say, hey, this video is good, push it out to other people, so that way other people can watch it. Because, I mean, I can edit them, I can put on custom thumbnails and stuff like that, but at the end of the day, if they don't, if they're not getting your guys' approvals through likes, through you guys subscribing, through you guys, you know, leaving comments and the like, then they're just not going to push them out to other people. So it's very important if you go over the YouTube, just press the subscribe button. It takes like 2 seconds. The follow button is like another second. Like you can do the entire set right there in like 5 seconds. And 5 seconds is worth 7 hours of content, let's say, for like this stream or something. If you think the 5 seconds is worth it, by all means, go ahead and do it. It allows other people to see it, and just allows for more people to enjoy it. So there is that. I did change the donation goal up there to a new computer. The idea being is that my computer that I'm currently using, I had since the beginning of my college years, in which case that we had just finished within the last year or so, in which case yeah, it's been around for a good 5 years now, 4 or 5 years, so it's getting old. It's something I need to replace at some point. And this one works for the time being, although I can already see, you know, it's to be expected, right? You get a computer that after 4 or 5 years, just like anything, you expect it to start going down in performance and whatnot. So the idea being is that I want to be able to replace it before, you know, something happens and then all of a sudden I can't stream or I can't do YouTube, along with being able to, you know, do other business, actual work and whatnot. So the idea is to work on that. I already plan on getting one. The idea is if you guys are able to help in any way, by all means, go ahead and do that. I haven't thrown it out there in a while. I don't necessarily really like doing it. And that is clearly old and I need to update it. But yeah. If you guys are liking the content, if anything, I would say just follow me. That's like, it's free. It takes like 5 seconds. That's like donations is like for the super supporters, essentially. They're, you know, I don't know how to say it. Anyways, I know. It's a hard sellout. We haven't really streamed all too much within the last couple of weeks. It kind of just is what it is. I'm still in the process of moving here. We're getting pictures taken on Monday, in which case I'll be able to start having the house pictures put up, in which case I'll be able to start hopefully getting some offers on it and whatnot, in which case we make that happen. Of course, when that happens, that's gonna, of course, take me out even longer, because then I'm gonna have to you know, take everything out of this house, get into wherever the next house is gonna end up being, because you have to have another house either being moved into, whether it's, you know, a house, an apartment, etc., another living location, shall we say, before they allow you to put the other one up on the market in this area, in which case yeah. So once that happens, it's got to be like a very quick turnaround from being in this house to being into the next one, which of course is going to take a lot of time, and it is what it is. So I'm trying to build up a YouTube backlog currently, so that way, if that does end up happening, I could have maybe even potentially, let's say, like a month or something like that of just like backlog things, so I can just send them up, so that way whenever that ends up happening, that way you guys will at least have something to watch. Naturally, streams will have to be either cut down or just canceled for that time being when that ends up happening, because it's just, you know, there's too much that has to be going on, and I also have to be able to like drop it at like a moment's notice if I need to be able to, which streaming just generally doesn't allow you to do so, right? Whereas like a YouTube video, I could record it and then I could pause it and then start it again or something like that, where the, you know, the streams are live. So that, it is what it is. Appreciate everybody for coming out. I know it's been a while. It's good to see all the names that we've seen before come back, as well as some new names. Absolutely appreciate everybody for coming out. You guys have a good day, night, afternoon, whatever time it is for you guys. As for another stream, maybe we'll do one later today. I don't know. I mean, we already did a longer one as is. We'll see. We'll see what else I have to get done for the rest of the day, and then we'll work on it from there. That sounds good. Look out for like 2 or 3 YouTube videos coming up later today. I don't know when. I'll send out a tweet when I end up having them finished. And with that, we're out of here. Next time we stream will probably be a continuation of the Elden Ring stuff. Trying to think if there's like really any other games that would be coming out that if you guys ever have like game suggestions or whatever that you guys want me to play, definitely go ahead and like DM me at Twitter or add me at Twitter. Definitely you can leave it as the YouTube comments if you want to. You can go ahead and join Discord and then add me in Discord and be like, here's some games I thought you'd enjoy, and then you could just like list them off or whatever. Of course, I can't necessarily guarantee that I would play every game suggested or whatnot, but it would at least give me a better idea of what you guys want to see. Alright, I've ranted, I've sold out multiple times. Hey, you know how we do it over here. You guys have a good one, and we'll either see you tomorrow or later in the day. See ya.